Hello, how's everyone going? Coggy, thank you so much for the honor host. Good timing. How's everyone going today? It's so weird streaming on a Tuesday. Like, I know this happens occasionally, but it's still a little bit weird streaming on a Tuesday for me. But it's good weird. It's always good weird. Ellie, hey Gav, hey Pietro, what's going on? I already missed so many comments. Hang on, I think I made, what was that guy doing? I think I made the text too big so I don't see many comments. Make text smaller. Make text small. Oh, it's too small now. There we go, that's better. Tomorrow, Skip, yes, yeah. So we're not streaming tomorrow. We're not streaming like on our normal Wednesday stream, or at least Wednesday for me. We're not doing our usual Wednesday stream, just because I have an orthodontist appointment tomorrow, where I'm supposed to be picking up more Invisalign trays, but they sent me an email this morning saying that they haven't arrived yet, so I might not actually have an appointment tomorrow after all. Either way, I gotta play it by ear. But yeah, like if I'm not there, I'm probably gonna be doing other work, so no stream tomorrow, but stream today instead. So it still all balances out. Max, thank you so much for the auto host as well if you're here. Alright, gotta leave work. I'm gonna leave work. There's a Nintendo booth with my name on it just outside of work. I'll see you in a bit. There's a Nintendo booth? How is there a Nintendo booth outside your work? What sort of amazing place do you work at? And how can I get a job there? I want a Nintendo booth outside my work. Caesar, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Good day, I'm still at work, but I'm just here to say good luck. Oh, thank you, Sparks. I think, like, the more I think about it, I think the first thing we're gonna do today is attempt to get down into the abyss. Cal meets Tail, that's an eventual goal for some point today. But I think the abyss is gonna be the first thing that we sort of tackle today. And the slappy guys. The slappy people who used to be people who are now these abyss monsters. These guys we have to get rid of. And open up the shortcut. What else did I miss? Miss 0 comments forever! No, you have too much faith in me. There are going to be a lot of missed comments today, probably. I'm gonna do my best not to miss them, but let's be realistic here. There are probably gonna be some missed comments. Hey Ali, Gaming Otaku, it's good to see you again. And of course I remember you. Thanks for remembering me. Of course I remember you. How would I not remember you? It was like less than 24 hours ago. Welcome back. But yeah, to answer your question from before, if it was sort of stream related, we usually stream for like, and I'm dead. I'm already dead. This is off to a good start. We usually stream for, lately, what's it been like? Between 6 and 8 hours, probably close to the 6 today, I'd say. But yeah, around 6 hours usually. So we're gonna be on for at least a little while more today. Ali is too popular. Ali is not too popular, don't worry, Benny. Not even a little bit. Get the tail. Num num. I'm gonna try and get the tail. It's really, really difficult to reach. I was hoping that with this greatsword, because it has like a larger sort of vertical reach, we'd sort of be able to like do some sort of like, I don't know, just slash attack. I was hoping that that would be high enough to get it. But it's still not high enough, so maybe I need to do like jump attacks like that, I don't know. But we'll have to try some other things later today, because what we were doing yesterday was not working. Peace, I'll talk about where I work when I get back. Okay, I'll see you later, Moe. Have a good trip home. Enjoy the Nintendo booth. I hope there's something exciting out there. And yeah, let me know about it when you get home, dude. Allie, Cheesy, it's good to see you. How have you been, dude? How's your morning been? Morning? Wait, are you Australia? Are you in Australia, or are you not local? I can't remember if you've mentioned it before. But either way, how's your day or morning been? Or afternoon, or wherever it is, or whenever it is, wherever you are. Miss comments increase the value of ones you catch. But I don't want to miss any comments, though. That's the thing. Like, I want to be able to see all of them. That'd be a good thing if somehow I was able to, like... Actually, no, that'd be kind of creepy. I was gonna say it'd be cool if I could, like, have one eye on, like, the game and one eye on the chat at all times. But no, then that would just make me look creepy. So maybe not that. I'm just surprised that you did it. Oh, that's all. Well, it wasn't that long ago. Of course I'd remember you. Sparks, thank you so much for the bit. Like 10 hours these days. I know it's been going for a long time. Ali is the populariest. The populariest. Thank you, Gath. Hey, Ali and Chad. Marv, what's going on? It's good to see you. Hello, I hope I didn't miss too much. No, not at all. Blue, we literally just started like 11 minutes ago, and most of that was just listening to music. So yeah, you have come at the right time. And you have not missed a thing. You've missed maybe like a single death, a single cheap death to the mutated people. of the town. But that's about it. So not a whole lot missed. Your pun stream name gives me life, by the way. I thought it was pretty bad. I was trying to think of something to name the stream today without using Gath's, like, it's nice to meet you pun from yesterday. I was like, no, that's Gath's. I can't use that even though I think it's amazing. And then I was just like, Manus, what does Manus sound like? I'm like, anger management? I'm like, it's a stretch, but I guess it'll work. See you after work, Ali. See everyone later, Sparks. I will see you a bit later today. Have a good rest of your day at work. And thank you so much for the bit as well, dude. Let me just get this guy and I have to read the chat again. There you go. I'm safe now. For now, at least. I don't think I have. I'm in the States, so it's getting a bit late. Have off tomorrow, so I'm all good. Yeah, it is, it's getting pretty late in the States now, depending on, like, whether you're East Coast or West Coast. Like, East Coast, it's, like, what, about 10 o'clock or something, and West Coast, it's, like, 8 or something? Well, it's 3 hours difference, isn't it? Either way, still pretty late at night, yes. 5-1, it's good to see you again. What's good in the hood? Tail time? Not yet. I think I'm gonna go and attempt to get to Manus first. I'm gonna be careful today. I'm not gonna just like rush past things. I'm gonna try and lure them out. So I think we'll try Manus first. At the very least, we'll attempt to save Sith. And then if we're having problems with Manus, we can always do Sif's fight first. And then go make like Artorias' proper shield rather than just the destroyed one that we have currently. But yeah, like, so we'll go down this way first and sort of like make our way back to the tail at some point today. I gotta try and figure out a way to extend our reach though, or like think up a better strategy than just like continually getting destroyed by Calamite. And it's not that he's a hard boss, I just don't want to kill him without getting that tail. Yay, ragdoll effect. Ataka, you should have seen the ragdoll effect when we had the flippy ring on. Because, like, the flippy ring lets you do, like, these forward front flips instead of rolls. And so you would pretty much pick up, like, corpses of, like, creatures in your back legs as you, like, flip over. And, like, as you flip over, it would, like, launch them into the air. It's pretty great. What's good in the hood? Sadness because Ali didn't use his pun. I didn't want to use your pun because it's yours. I don't want to take credit for a pun that isn't mine. Very sadness. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gath. I liked your pun. I liked it so much that I didn't want to take it. That's why I didn't use it. Corgi, it's good to see you. How have you been, Corgi? What's been going on? How was your weekend? The title is Punishing Us. It's pretty bad. Yeah, 8 o'clock here. Oh, so my timing was actually right. Oh, okay. I got something right for once. Wow, at Manus already. Yeah, we're very slowly making our way through the game. Yesterday it was mostly Artorias because Artorias was absolutely punishing. And yes, I don't mean that in the pun sense, I just mean he was absolutely punishing for like the about 3 hours or 4 hours I think that we kept coming back to him. I think it was about 3 hours. It was something like that, but we kept like sort of like going away, leveling up a little bit, coming back, attempting him again, and then like going away and like leveling up something else. Don't you sneak up on us, you're gonna kill us, aren't you? Stop that, get out of here. Get out of here. For Calamite, you could have used, this fight is Dragon on. I didn't even think of, like, doing a dragon pun. Ah, that's amazing. See, I was like, immediately trying to think of, like, Calamite, like, something to do with his actual name. And the same with Manus, like, I've never thought of using, like, the type of thing that they are as a pun. That's really cool. I like that. Evil Skullface, thank you so much for the host, too. 170 hours deep in my, Dragon Age Inquisition character, working on getting all collectibles. I'm a die before I find all of these. What are the collectibles in Inquisition again? I don't think I even attempted to get the collectibles, to be honest. Like, I think I just sort of, like, did the story, did the side missions. I don't think I went hunting for anything that I had to collect, because I think there were too many or something. Hey, Evil Skullface, what's going on? Weekend was good, was in Los Angeles. How about you? Were you really in Los Angeles? Did you go to, Anime Expo? Is that why you were in LA? Because it looked so good. It looked really good. I missed out on going to, Anime Expo by like a week and a half last year. I was there for, I was in LA for E3 last year, and then I went down to San Diego for like a week or something, and then like a week or two after I left San Diego was when Anime Expo was, but I couldn't stay for it, it was very painful. Cause it looks like so much fun. That was bad. Are you gonna kill me, mate? Mosaic pieces, alcohol, hang on. Alcohol, paintings, decorations. There are so many. I don't remember alcohol. I maybe remember mosaic pieces, but maybe only because someone mentioned them and not because I specifically found any. Because I don't remember going hunting for collectibles in Dragon Age Inquisition. I think I was pretty happy just to do like the main quest line. Pumpkinheads everywhere. They are everywhere. It'd be nice if I'd be able to, or if I was able to run past these guys, but they just kind of, they don't let you do it. Like all the pathways here are so narrow that you can't. We're stuck in our legs. All the pathways here are so narrow that you can't really run past them. Come to TwitchCon. I would really like to. TwitchCon, though, is exactly the same weekend as PAX Australia, so it's like one or the other. So I think, like, if anything, maybe next year would be TwitchCon, and this year I'll just do PAX. Ragdoll. But yeah, like, I don't know why they scheduled it for exactly the same weekend, because we were saying yesterday, I'm pretty sure it's the same, like, organizers that do both. So it was weird that they sort of, like, yeah, scheduled them for exactly the same weekend. Death Count 2! I can almost assure you that Death Count is going to raise substantially by the end of the stream today. I live 2 hours from San Diego, really? Oh, that's awesome. I love San Diego so much. It's just a very relaxed, sort of like beachy city. It's very laid back there, and I think like, of all the places I've been to, that would be like the most likely place for me to want to move to, like if I was going to move anywhere. Everywhere else, like it's been nice to visit, but I don't think I would want to live anywhere else. Codex Not Coded? Is that another collectible in Inquisition? Hang on. Thoth BSB. I don't know if my alerts are working. Thoth BSB, thank you so much for the follow. And RSX, thank you for the follow as well. Let me just refresh these, because that was a couple minutes ago and it still hasn't updated. Let's see if this is going to work for us. Yeah, hopefully that does. I have a new video for you. Do you really, creature? What's the new video? That still didn't work. Why isn't it? There we go. Okay, that worked. What's the new video? Tell me all about it. At least there's Portland Retro. Hello, there's a thing there. Go away, go away. At least there's Portland Retro Gaming Expo the weekend before TwitchCon. That's very true. They're pretty close together. I didn't realize they were sort of like a weekend apart, but they're very close. I hope that something like that sort of falls at the same time next year, because I'd like to do like a trip where I do Retropalooza again, Retro World Expo, Portland Retro Gaming Expo, and then if TwitchCon is like after Portland, I could then go to TwitchCon as well, sort of like in that one trip, and that'd be really cool. But yeah, it'd be difficult if it was like, you know, a month out or something, because I don't think I could stay in the States for like an extra month. Oi, Ali, hey Lurs, what's going on? Get this guy for a second. Let me get the other guy for a second. Don't slap us in the face, please. Thank you. Hey, what's up, everyone? Frugor, what's going on? It's good to see you. And Sean, how have you been, man? Trying not to die. Really trying not to die. Gonna roll under that again. I don't like the sorcerers because they kind of attack you from a distance and it's a bit cheap. What else have I missed? The Codex is just a collection of all the lore stuff you've gotten. I've been reading everything, every entry I've gotten. Dragon Age story is my jam. There's so much in, like, Dragon Age lore, though. It's kind of like, like Skyrim lore or, like, Dark Souls lore. There's so much to it. I like that it gives you, like, direct Codex entries, though, or I like games that give you, specific information about the lore, though, so you don't have to really go assuming anything or go like hunting too much. I like it when it's just there for you to read and sort of enjoy. New Darksiders 3 gameplay. I inboxed it to you. Oh, I've got to see that. It doesn't have a date yet, does it? It's supposed to be like sometime next year, but I don't think they've actually said specifically when that's going to be. But it looks so good. It looks just so good. Especially the gameplay that you sent me last time. It looks like it runs so well. No stream tomorrow, Exotic? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Oh my god, what is this wizardry? Streaming 2 days in a row, I am blessed. Yeah, Exotic. So no stream tomorrow. I have an orthodontist appointment tomorrow, so I moved the stream we would normally have tomorrow to today. And then, yeah, I'm out all day tomorrow, unfortunately. I have to travel to the orthodontist, spend about 5 minutes there, and then travel all the way home again. No, it does. Oh, it does? November 27th? When did it get a date? Last time I checked, it didn't actually have a date. What else have I missed? Oh, Joe, hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the bit. Maybe if I work a lot of hours, I can save up enough to go to TwitchCon. Is it that far from you? Like, would you have to buy, like, airfares and, oh, there's a sorcerer. Please no. Would you have to buy airfares and also accommodation? Because, airfares aren't too bad, it's just the accommodation that's the killer. Like, I find that's where most of my money goes when I go on a holiday, is, directly to accommodation. Also, romancing Solus, also best base. We were saying yesterday, I think you were here for that actually, that I tried to romance Dorian and then found that because my character was female, he doesn't like girls, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, he doesn't like girls, and so I was very sad. And then I started romancing, I forget his name, but the knight who lives like in one of the towers, like the wall towers, I forget his name. But I started romancing him instead. I was like, alright, you're like a very far second. Punish these infidels, sorcery shall not be tolerated. I'm okay with sorcery, just not if these guys use it to continually injure us. Like, if they could just stop for half a second and not creep up on us like that, that'd be good. That'd be good, I'd appreciate that. I live in the Midwestern US, so yes. Oh no, so it is a long way. Are you a fake wall? Read message. Dead end ahead. I don't trust that. I'm gonna keep hitting this until it reveals a wall. Oh, it is actually a dead end. That's sad. When is Retropalooza? I live close to all of those events. Retropalooza is, I think it's either the end of September or the beginning of October this year. I don't know the specific days, but it's usually around that time. I triggered the huge Dragon Age convo yesterday. Yeah, I thought so. I got so sad when Dorian just refused my advances. I was so sure that we would have like a fairy tale life together, but no. He was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. We can be best friends, but I don't want a romantic relationship with you. My heart was broken. I don't recognize the song name on the stream. Oh, don't recognize the song name on the stream. It's not a song name. It's just like anger management, but anger management, if that's what you're referring to. It's just a very, very poor pun. A pun that could have been better, but that was the best I could come up with. I tried, I really tried. It would probably cost me at least $1,000 US to go. That's crazy, that's so expensive. I guess like most of that would be, yeah, accommodation, because accommodation is just so expensive. It's so incredibly expensive. Now this is the shortcut up to the very top, isn't it? Back up to like the top of Ulasal Township? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So we're safe here. So that's all opened up. We don't have to go and do that again. Oh, what's the laugh for, Yokai? I do have some family that lives in the LA area, so that might make it cheaper. Depends, I guess, how far they are from where TwitchCon is. Because LA is a big place, and it's also, the highways there can get very, very congested, so I guess, like, being as close to the event as possible would be best. My last vacation flight from WA to Japan to Guam to WA cost me $2,500. Wait, that was just the flight? Was $2,500 US? That's so expensive. Although it is to Japan, so Japan is a decent way. The next name can be the Manus of Live. I'm hoping that we'll defeat Manus today though, so hopefully we won't have to name another stream after him. He's the goal for today, is to defeat Manus. And then also get Calameet's tail. And maybe do Sif's fight. Although I hate that fight, I'm not looking forward to it. But it needs to be done at some point. Death count 3, we're doing okay today. Oh, LA is far from TwitchCon this year. Where's TwitchCon this year? I don't want to die. I want to go down here, please. Oh no! There were so many souls in there. We just lost like 40,000. Yeah, whereabouts is TwitchCon this year? Because isn't it usually in Anaheim? Wasn't it like in Anaheim last year? LA to AJ is about 4 hours driving. What is AJ? Oh, SJ? San Jose. Whereabouts is San Jose in relation to LA? Cost of the flight. That was just the cost of the flight. That's so much. Like, yeah, Japan is a decent way from the States, but it's still very expensive. San Jose is an hour from me. Oh, okay, so it's that far north. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent way from LA. Manus took me multiple days of rage quits, but keep fighting, you got this. Okay, I hope we got this. I really, really hope we got this. Manus only took us, I think, one stream to do in like the first run through. And hopefully I have a decent enough like handle on his attacks now. If these guys don't slap us to death. I hope we have a decent enough handle on his attacks to be able to do this relatively quickly. I just need to be able to get to the bonfire down here. Yep, nope, that's not happening this time. all you need to sift through it. All you need to sift through it. I know it's a sift pun, but I don't get the first part of it. Yeah, that was just a flight. The cost of the flight, and it took me 33 hours of flight. Like, as in, including, like, layovers and everything? Or was that 33 hours in the air, like, not counting stopovers? Death count 5. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot more. A lot more purple. My brother is laughing at you, Ali. Is it because I keep getting slapped in the face by these guys? These guys are horrible. I don't like how long their arms are. They reach too far and they hit too hard. This would be a much different situation if their arms were like little raptor arms. It'd be adorable if they had raptor arms, but no, they've got gorilla arms. If they had raptor arms, they'd just be doing this. This would be adorable. It wouldn't be dangerous at all, but no. Their arms slap us way too much. For us to LA is 6 hours, but from San Jose to LA is like 4. I love the laugh. Oh, my laugh? Or are these guys laughing? Because I think someone was saying yesterday that the slappy guys laugh, which is really disconcerting. I can't hear it because my monitor is turned down so the mic doesn't pick it up, so I can't really hear a lot of what's going on. But someone mentioned yesterday that the slappy guys have this really, really disconcerting laugh. And I think that makes them even more menacing. I don't trust them. Oh Gath, what's the tentacle for? Is it because you're saying they have like tentacle arms? That'd be even creepier. I'm glad they don't have tentacle arms. That would be the worst possible thing for them to have. Because then they'd be slappy, but they'd also be very unpredictable too, because... Actually, no. No, like, octopuses and octopi and squid can they can move their tentacles, like, properly. They just don't have bones in them, that's all. Even more menacing. Yes, exactly. Fox, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Fox? Thank you so much. They remind me of the guys in the swamp in Dark Souls 3. Oh, the guys with the giant logs that, like, are so, intent on just, like, ruining everything. They attack so quickly, so, like, in such fast succession. The guys in the swamp, because they have, like, really long-reaching weapons, will just continually just, like, poke you with the sticks. And then as soon as you get, like, more than maybe one of them in an area, which they put about 3 in the same area, they will, like, continually attack you. They'll lock you into being attacked and there's nothing you can really do. Fox, thank you so much for the follow as well. Ali, you turn this into a horrible anime thing with tentacles. There are always horrible anime undertones in this stream. Always. Pretty much consistently. Is it gonna be an AoE thing? If I stay behind this pillar, maybe we'll have enough time to sort of heal. I'm gonna heal again because those guys hit very hard. I'm gonna take his green titanite as well. Wait, what? Zero, what are you doing? Why all the octopus and the bunny? The bunny with a little heart in its butt. It's adorable, but it's also very disconcerting that there is a squid next to it too. And they jump, they do jump too. Like, these guys jump, and the guys at the in the swamp also jump, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they've sort of like, they've made it so you have to be very, very careful. If you're not, it's very easy to get caught up like in a mob of these guys, and then there's nothing you can really do to protect yourself. You just have to hope that you can like get them before they get you. Smooth. Wait, which was the smooth part? Which part specifically was the smooth part? The part where I hid behind a pillar and hoped that I wouldn't die? Because I don't know whether I would call that smooth. I'd just call that just hoping. That was faith. That was faith that it was all going to go well. Be wary of enemy. Oh, the guy that was behind us. Gotcha. Gonna hope that he doesn't... Oh, hello. You're right there. Oh, no, don't... Oh, it was this enemy that they were talking about. No! No, I rolled at the wrong time. I thought it meant the other enemy. It's our old friend Thick Chain. I don't like Thick Chain. Thick Chain can go away. I didn't want to hurt him. I wanted to avoid him. Gravity. Gravity is the worst enemy in this game. Gravity kills us more than anything else, and it's usually just because I'm not prepared for anything, ever. And so I just roll off the edge like in panic mode and roll to our death. Classic Dark Souls moments. I panicked and I rolled, and there was some slight panic rolling in there as well. And then we fell to our death. Joe, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. No, 5-1, I know. Death count 6? Wait, it's 6 now? Is it 5 or is it 6? Death by pancake roll. I did very slowly roll to our death. That wasn't really a roll to the death. That was just being killed by the guy up there. I think they're actually... Yeah, there are 2 sorcerers, aren't there? Don't make me tell Lure what you've done to the bun. Is that what the octopus, cheesy? That Zero was using the bunny, and the octopus before. And death count 7. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was waiting for that moment. Lost all those good souls again, too. So many good souls have been lost today. She's seen it before. Oh, with the bunny and the octopus. It's kind of disturbing. It's kind of disturbing. Those sorcerers are just abysmal. They are abysmal. These guys are also kind of abysmal. They can go away. This guy's coming with me, but he can go away. He can go off the edge. Go off the edge now. Go off the edge. Go off the edge. Go off the edge. Bye. Wait, he's not... That's supposed to be the abyss, isn't it? Why is he just stopping? That's not fair. That's not a... No. That's not a floor. That's not a floor. That's a bottomless pit. In the arms of the angle, ally souls, at least they don't throw dirt in your face. They don't throw sand in our face, no. So I'm glad that we don't have any sand in eyes anymore. But they do kind of hit us with their very disconcertingly long arms. Repeatedly. Fox, thank you so much for the host. I'll see if I can get this guy without dying too. Apparently not! I can't get this guy without dying. How long have you had your migraine for Zero? Zero has a migraine? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude, if you have a migraine. Migraines sound absolutely horrible. I've been so fortunate not to have ever had one. I have a friend who has them pretty regularly, and it just sounds absolutely horrible. Jai, where are you? Where is Jai when you need him? I feel like he would have been getting in on this, all this anime talk. I feel like he should be here. Death count 8. Angel? Hang on. Oh, in the arms of the angel. Is that where my souls went? Why do those pumpkin heads make me hungry? I don't know. That's a good question. They do have kind of pumpkin-like heads, but then they also have very red, glowy eyes. And me personally, this is just a personal opinion from me. I don't think I would want to eat a pumpkin with glowing red eyes. Like, you don't eat jack-o'-lanterns. These guys kind of look like a jack-o'-lantern, just a jack-o'-lantern that's animated and can move and is potentially very deadly. I don't trust these jack-o'-lanterns. And we're dead again. I need to only aggro like one of them at once. Hang on. Is it Lamumu? Is the best Mumu. Lamumu is the best Mumu. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. What else have I missed? I've missed so many comments. I used to be occasional for me. Oh, migraines. Migraines used to be occasional. Does that mean, like, if you say you used to, does that mean you don't really get them anymore? Because that's a good thing. I'm glad you don't really get them anymore if that's the case. Aragao, it's good to see you. What's going on? I had migraines constantly when I was in 3rd or 4th grade. That'd be so difficult as a kid. Like, I think it's bad enough as an adult. The worst headache I've had is, like, when I had, like, really, really bad posture, and before my teeth were fixed, funnily enough, I think I was, like, clenching my teeth at night, and so as a result of that, it would, like, mess with the tendon that goes behind your ear all the way down to here, and that would give me, like, really, like, not severe, but not pleasant tension headaches pretty regularly, and that's, like, the worst sort of head pain that I've had. Migraines, apparently, are a lot worse than that. A lot worse, and I would never wish that upon anyone. They sound absolutely horrible. You need to get serious alley eyes. I mean face. Oh, I need the serious alley face again? Okay. Serious face now. Alright. Serious. I have to get serious. And concentrate. I need to concentrate so we can get past here. Hunt for your food, jack-o'-lanterns. Mmm, delicious. I don't want the jack-o'-lanterns hunting for food because I am their diet. Anyone watch and or like Dragon Ball? Funnily enough, I have not seen much of it. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes, and that's honestly about it. No! I rolled the one place. The one place there was a hole in the railing. Yeah, no, surprisingly, like, Dragon Ball is one of those animes that I really haven't seen a lot of. I've seen, like, a couple episodes here and there, like, when it's been on TV, but I've never seen it enough to really know what's going on. Other than what people have told me, that is. Like, people have told me that there are fights that go on for entire seasons, that there are, like, just ridiculous big battle scenes, and it sounds really cool, but I just haven't had a chance to really watch it. Apparently I should go back and watch a specific series of Dragon Ball. Apparently it fills in a lot of gaps. Death count 10, Ali, you get a Dorito. Just the one Dorito? Can I have, like, more than one, please? That was some serious rolling off the railing. Come on, okay, look at this, though. See, like, here we're safe. Here we're safe. There we're pretty safe still. All over here we're safe. That's the one place you're not safe, and that's the one place I rolled. Etty, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's your morning been going? Hope I haven't gotten you up way too early. It probably is way too early, because you've said to me before that you set your alarm for, like, what is it, like 5 in the morning or something? What's your favorite anime? My favorite anime is Noragami, I would say. Noragami's really good. I also like Blue Exorcist. It's another anime I really like. Rage of Bahamut. The second season I like more than the first, but the first season is still really good. So I'd say that's one of my favorites as well. And what else? What else? I'd say those ones are probably my favorites. But I like a lot of different anime too. Ian, what's going on? How's your morning been? Dat poise. These guys have decent poise, actually. I don't really have a lot of poise. I have a poise ring on, I have the wolf ring on, but still no poise. I need more poise. I wonder who? Oh, what's this, Zephyr? Fox, you know the super movie is canon to the story, right? Oh, Dragon Ball? Now my worst migraines put me in a dreamlike delusional state where time loses meaning. Serious? That sounds horrible. That sounds so horrible. Yeah, no, migraines do not sound like a fun thing at all. They just need to go away. Migraines need to not exist. Artorias armor has decent poise. And mobility. It's not, the mobility side of things, it's not as mobile as I'm used to. I'm used to sort of using a very light armor set. So as a result of that, I can roll really quickly. Like, I don't use much endurance to roll either. And so yeah, this is a lot slower than what I'm used to. But, you know, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Like, 3/4 of the way through the playthrough is when I'm finally starting to get the hang of this armor. Almost rolled straight over the balcony again. Maybe his name starts with B and ends with a Y? Maybe. Skywolf, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been, dude? I haven't seen you in, since last week, right? Right? I think it was last week. How you been? What have you been up to? Did you get up to anything exciting over the weekend? Big fan of Tokyo Ghoul myself. Kind of hard to follow, but I've read the manga as well, so that helps. Been watching Cowboy Bebop for the first time lately. Tokyo Ghoul is really good. Tokyo Ghoul is very, very good. I don't know if I finished watching the series. I can't remember the end of it. I don't want to say where I got up to either because I don't want to say spoilers for people who haven't seen it. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul is very good. I haven't watched any of the new series though, or the new... Isn't there like a new series and also a new movie or something? I haven't seen either of those, but what I've seen of Tokyo Ghoul is very, very good. I love Blue Exorcist. Watching the Kyoto Saga now. Nice. You know, I was kind of disappointed by the Kyoto Saga because they retconned like half of the first series. And I was one of those people who hadn't read the manga, so I didn't mind what they did with the first series. I didn't mind the direction that they went in. And the Kyoto Saga, like, I still liked it. But I feel like it wasn't as fun as the first series. The first series for me was very lighthearted. There were serious moments, but it was also sort of interspersed with like these really comedic moments. And Kyoto Saga was very serious pretty much all of the time. Scroll up, please. Okay, sorry, Ian. Let me get to the bonfire down here, hopefully. And then I will be able to scroll up. Come on. Come on, lift. Come on, lift. Go down, lift. Quickly. I think we're safe. And now that I've said that, there's going to be something horrible waiting for us down here. Oh no, it's the bonfire. Okay, we're safe. And I think we actually kindled this, didn't we? Maybe we kindled it to 20? Alright, let me scroll up for a sec. I've been battling a bit of a headache, so I've been getting sleep. You didn't read it yesterday, but I spent most of my therapy alone with my therapist, and I've never done anything like that before. That's so exciting, dude. Congratulations. As far as sleep goes, I'm glad you're getting a lot of sleep, but headaches still aren't a good thing, so I hope your headache goes away very quickly, but I hope you can still maintain the same amount of sleep, because that would be a nice balance. But that's so exciting about your therapy, dude. I'm so happy to hear. He was not canon until the movie announcement. KO was the closest to Broly being canon. Is this more Dragon Ball? I don't know the character Broly, so I assume it's Dragon Ball. I don't know about a movie, but there's a new season, yeah. Toka is the best waifu. I do like Toka. Toka's very cool. I think there's a new film? I know there's definitely that new series, but I also kind of remember a new film. I don't know if maybe my brain is making that up. It's very possible that it is, that doesn't exist. But my brain is telling me there's like at least a new series and maybe a new movie. Maybe, if we're lucky. Now I think as well we can go down this way. I have to try and remember how to get to the shortcut though. It's somewhere, I think if we stick to the wall and don't head sort of down towards the humanities, I think this eventually leads us to the shortcut and Alvina. I think. Yes, okay, so the Alvina is this side, I think. Yep. So that should trigger Alvina. Wait, what? 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 What even happened? The game may not have been closed. I don't even know what happened, unless my, no, my router's still working, because this is connected to my, my home internet. That was weird. Maybe it just didn't like us progressing in the abyss. What just happened? Lamumu, I know. Oh, it's okay, we're down here, so that's fine. That was really weird, because no one turned on the Xbox because we weren't actually signed out. But then we were kicked offline for some reason, so maybe there was some sort of like network connection issue with my home like router, which is over there, but it's flashing the right flashies, so it shouldn't be. Thank you so much for all the bits, Lamumu. Thank you. And just when I start to get comfortable with her, she lets me know her job is changing and I'll be getting a new therapist in a couple of weeks. Is she just moving to a different place? Because you could potentially ask if you could, like, move to a new office with her if she's sort of changing where she is. Either way, I'm sure that you and the new therapist will get along really, really well if there's no way for you to sort of change. It's right there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure you and the new therapist will get along really, really well if there's no way for you to sort of follow where your current therapist is going. Big Biddy's hype. Yes, Lamumu, thank you so much for that. I remember when Artorias rage quit offline in the middle of our fight. It'd be nice if Artorias could rage quit, but no, apparently it's only us getting kicked out of things. Alright, so that's that shortcut opened up, so that'll make down here a lot easier too. Trollmate strikes again. It wasn't Trollmate though, Wolf. That surprisingly wasn't anything to... Hang on. That surprisingly wasn't anything to do with the other Xbox being turned on because my housemates are out. There's no one here but me. And we weren't signed out, so it's not like that was actually related to the other Xbox being turned on unless it, like, automatically turned itself on. I'm not sure. I don't think that's the case. Alright, Sif buddy, we're coming to get you. It's alright, my friend. I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna save you from these horrible humanities. Or at least hopefully save you from these horrible humanities. We're wearing the same great shield on our back that's currently protecting him too. Oh, hello. Please don't do that. Trollmate needs to up his or her game. Trollmate needs to quit their job. So they're just here all the time. Yeah, turning off the console when I least expect it. Nobody expect Trollmate disconnects. See, I'd understand if it was the Trollmate. But no, Trollmate isn't here. Trollmate isn't here at all. Cute ghosts, they are cute ghosts. They're very dangerous ghosts, but they're cute ghosts at least. So if we hit him one more time... Aw, cute sis should be okay. Hey buddy, it's good to see you. You should be okay now. Hello. Hi buddy. Bye buddy, I'll see you later. Now we actually, you know what we should do? We should summon him in Manus's fight because we can actually, that'd be a good way to fight Manus, I think. Summoning Sif, because we can do that. Apparently it makes the Manus fight a lot easier. But I feel like Artorias would want to summon Sif to his side, so let's do that. Rest in peace, Casper. Save the puppers. Of course I was always going to save Sif. There's no way I would leave him here. Him or her, because it's never, I don't think it's ever specified whether Sif is actually a guy or a girl. Either way, I would never leave the pupper here. Pupper is our best friend, so I could never do that. You know, it'd be nice if these humanities actually dropped humanities, because that's exactly what they are. I don't think they do, though. I think they drop something, but I don't think they drop a humanity, which is really weird. Viking Raider, what's going on? Why the sad Sifs, though? Why the sad Sifs? Because Sif was safe. We saved Sif. Now it's just going to be the sad Sif opening, though, and that's going to be even worse. Silly Ally, Sif is a doge. Yes, Sif is. Sif is, in fact, a doge. An absolutely adorable pupper, or doggo, or all of the above. Sif is adorable, though. They do drop humanity, just not all the time. I know the rats drop them pretty frequently. I don't think I've ever had these guys drop a humanity for me, though. Not that I really... yeah, not that I've really, I guess, worried about getting a lot of these guys. I think I've mostly ignored them, which maybe is why I haven't gotten a humanity from them in the past. Sif is doggable. Sif is very doggable, yes. Sif is goodest boy. I love Sif, and I wish there was a way around that fight. I wish we didn't have to face Sif. Sif knows that we don't want to do it, but he still fights us. He's loyal to the very end, even if he doesn't want to be. It's so sad. I'm gonna hate fighting him again. This will be the third time I've had to do this. Humanity? Oh, twin humanities. Okay, they do drop them. Oh my god, you played Wizard of Legend. That's so hype. Wizard of Legend is so good. Have you played it, Fox? Wizard of Legend is such a fantastic game. It's very, very addictive. Yeah, it's very addictive. The only reason I stopped playing it, because I haven't played it in quite a while now, like even off stream. The only reason I stopped playing it is because I was getting too into it. And I didn't have enough time to sort of dedicate to it, so I had to stop playing, so I stopped distracting myself. But that's the only reason I stopped playing it. I think I've gotten most of the artifacts as well. I think we're pretty kitted out as far as, like, collectibles go in Wizard of Legend now. I had to stream on PlayStation, so dual streaming for me for a while. I am assuming that's related to something else in the chat. Hang on, 5-1. Ali plays other games. I know, Ian, really? Do I? Bloka, what's going on? Retro Robbie, hi, how's it going? No one got my Monty Python reference? Oh, was there a Monty Python reference? Was it Trollmate Opera His or Her Game? No one expects the Trollmate Inquisition? I don't get either one of those as like a Monty Python reference. He's trying to protect you. He knows what the Abyss does to people, so he protects you by keeping the one thing that lets you go into the Abyss. Artorias' ring. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. He doesn't want us going there. That makes it even worse. That makes it so much worse. Oh, I'm sorry, Sif. I hate that fight. I've never thought of it that way before. I've always just thought of it as, like Sif just protecting the ring because it was Artorias's. But if he's trying to protect us, that makes it even worse. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. I did not hit her. It's not true. Bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Allie. Hey, Alma, what's going on? Oh, hi, Doggy. You're my favorite customer. Funnily enough, I still haven't seen that film. I know so many quotes from it, just from, like, the internet memes. But I don't actually know the entire film. I haven't seen the entire film. Had to stop playing what game? Oh, Wizard of Legend. Wizard of Legend is a roguelike dungeon crawler, so it's all procedurally generated. All the stages are different every single time. Yeah, I had to stop playing that because it was taking up too much of my time because it's so addictive. Basically speaking, you can load out your character with like a different cloak, different spells, different artifacts. Those artifacts will give you like different boosts in a lot of different areas. There are so many of them. I think there are like a couple hundred artifacts or something. The cloaks, again, will change your stats, and the spells, you can choose 3 different spells, will change the way you fight. And just experimenting with like combinations of all of those is incredibly addictive and very, very fun. But that's why I stopped playing Wizard of Legend, is because I was spending too much time, way too much time in fact, playing it and experimenting with all those different combinations. Then once you're actually in those dungeons as well, you can get like cursed relics too, which give you a good effect, but then also balance it out with like a negative effect too. You can buy extra relics in the dungeon, which like don't stay with you. They you don't get to keep them outside the dungeon, but they stack, like all their abilities stack, and so you can end up like with all of these crazy artifacts in a single run, and it'll completely change the way your run ends up going. It's a lot of fun. It's one of those games where you can lose hours to it, and it doesn't feel like hours because there's so much you can do and change up. I don't think we actually killed Sif. Old Wolf of Farron might actually be Sif since his covenant rewards all of Artorias' stuff. That's true, but then the Old Wolf of Farron is still dead when we join the covenant, right? I thought that wolf was, it was just like the body of the wolf up in the tower in Dark Souls 3. I posted the Monty Python sketch on Twitch clips so you can watch it later and get the reference. Oh, thank you, Gath. Oh, he's sleeping, really? I always thought that that was just like the body of the wolf. I didn't think he was actually sleeping. But he's a lot smaller than He's a lot smaller than Sif as well. Maybe he shrunk? Maybe we're just a lot bigger? I don't know. That makes me happier though, to know that he's just sleeping and not actually dead. Ali, you should play a song called Unfounded Revenge when you face Manus. Who is Unfounded Revenge by Blue? Vegna Prime? Thank you so much for the follow. Watch it. Wait, what? I want to see the tail cutting 5-1. We're definitely going to try and cut his tail today. I need that obsidian greatsword. I need it in my life. Ali the Sith Killer, stop using your Jedi ways. I don't want to kill Sith though. And Estes has let us know that maybe we don't kill Sith. Maybe the Wolf of Farron in Dark Souls 3 is in fact Sif. Maybe Sif just kind of shrunk in size, that's all. We just made him slightly smaller. Alright, so we're not human, so we can't summon Sif this time, but let's see how we go with Manus. I'll see if I still remember his attacks or not. It's from a game called Mother 3. Oh, I know the Mother series. I haven't played Mother 3 though. They need to localize it, because isn't Mother 3 one that they haven't translated? There are only fan translations for it. Okay, so I don't remember that attack. Maybe I don't remember this quite as much as I thought. Oh, we do like just as much damage with this as we did with the axe as well. That's painful. We do just as much damage, and we're slower. Man, what I would give for the Zweihander, because the Zweihander, I think plus 15 does about 400 damage. You're getting Captain Toad this week? I already have Captain Toad, not on Switch or 3DS, but I have the Wii U version. I'm one of those people who bought like all the first party titles on Wii U. So I have that. So I've played through, I'm pretty sure all of it. I'm pretty sure I got through the entire game. At least I think I got through the entire game. So I probably won't pick up Captain Toad this week. I'm almost certain I'm going to pick up Lacrimosa of Dana, or Dana, or however you say it. That one, I'm pretty sure I'll pick that up this week though. I already have it on Vita, but I'm feeling the pull to get it on Switch as well. I was like, what am I trying to say here? I'm feeling the pull to get it on Switch as well. Captain Toad looks so good. Captain Toad is very good. Oh, sorry, Blue. If Moobot... Yes, okay. Yeah, sorry about the link, Blue. Moobot is automatically set to delete, like, external links. So I'm sorry about that. If you'd like to post it, feel free to get Gath to permit you if Gath is still around. And you'll be able to post a YouTube link, because I can see it's just YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that. I have to change Moobot's settings because it does it so often. And it times out people automatically, and I'm like, no, Moobot, don't do it. I say, sorry, no, that's not you at all. You're most welcome to post a link. Just you'll need a mod to permit you first. And that's just because of Moobot. I haven't had a chance to go back into Moobot's settings yet and change it so that it allows links. I just had it set to that when we first started streaming. I haven't changed it since. Feels bad, man? Wait, what feels bad, man, Ian? Did I miss a comment? I'm sorry if I did. But yeah, Captain Toad is a lot of fun. Captain Toad is really, really good. It's one of those games where you can go back and replay the levels multiple times to get all the different collectibles too. Because the first time you go through a stage, you usually don't get everything you need to get. Like, you finish the stage, but you just don't get all the collectibles, so you'll be playing it multiple times, which is, it makes it really fun to go back and do the stages too, because you have to kind of look at them a different way. The answers to some of the puzzles in Captain Toad aren't, I guess, immediately obvious, so you have to try and figure out how to rotate blocks, so where you should be moving things to in order to unlock specific things. Oh, this was the way down. I remember now. Leave silently. Wait, did I miss a comment? Ian, I'm sorry if I did. Hang on. Let me scroll back up just down here when we're safe again, because otherwise the sorcerer and all these humanities are gonna get us. Give me half a sec and I will scroll up and make sure that I haven't missed anything. I'm sorry if I did. Sorry, I was grabbing a drink, should be able to post it now. Oh, no, Gath, that's cool, dude. Hang on a sec. Okay. there we go. All right, let me scroll back up. Have a great stream. Oh, we'll lurk. We'll leave you a lurk. Longer bye message above. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. Gotta head off now. Just want to come and say hi, but gotta look after myself as much as it pains me to miss your streams. Take care, everyone. Ian, I will see you later. Have a really good afternoon. I'm sorry I missed that just before. I think we must have been fighting Manus at the time. Have a really good afternoon, dude. I will catch you later. Okay, I'll try. Oh, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Hey, Toro, what's going on? How was your night last night after the stream, the very long stream yesterday? As you can see, we're back to Manus again. I'm pretty sure you were here last time we were facing him, right? In like our first run through. Alright, what else have I missed? How about Sonic Mania Plus next week? See, I'm in two minds about this. I really want to get a physical version of it, and I think it'd be fun playing as the 2 extra characters. But then I haven't even finished the digital version that I have. You know how I am with physical copies. Like, if there's a physical copy of something, I have to have it. Like, I have to buy it. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to save money. And while I want to play it, or get the physical version, and I want to play these extra characters, the logical part of me is also saying, Ali, you haven't even had a chance to play, like, the digital copy that you got. You should probably finish that first. Because it's still sitting on my console, like I haven't uninstalled that at all. So I probably won't pick it up. No. Alright, we're still alive. We are still alive for now. We're not alive anymore. So I think I'm going to wait for maybe a pre-owned copy or something of it to come in. Or maybe just for it to go on sale, so play it by ear, get it a little bit down the track, but just wait a while. I'm getting it so I can have a physical copy too, because you already have the digital copy, right? Do you have the digital copy on Switch though, or did you get it on a different platform? Keyword try. I love my current combo of lactose-free ice cream and watching Ali fight Manus. Ice cream. I just like ice cream. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, combined with me fighting Manus. I just really like ice cream. There's all types of ice cream, really. I don't think there's a type of ice cream that I don't like. Maybe coffee. Maybe coffee flavored. Because I don't particularly like coffee flavored things. But besides that, pretty much any flavor of ice cream I'm okay with. Ice cream for ice cream. It's because ice cream's so delicious. And frozen yogurt as well is really good. Although I think I have to be in a specific mood for frozen yogurt, whereas I'm pretty much always happy to eat ice cream. More ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant. Wasn't that lactose-free ice cream? Hang on, let me scroll back up. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, Benny was having lactose-free ice cream, so it exists. If you're lactose intolerant, lactose-free ice cream exists. I assume it'd taste pretty similar to ice cream, like full cream ice cream. I'm pretty sure it'd taste similar. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Nutella ice cream, yes. Yes, please. Nutella ice cream or peppermint. I really like peppermint ice cream with like choc chips in it. Peppermint choc chip ice cream is delicious. I love those, getting that ice cream and then a waffle cone too. Lactose-free ice cream sounds evil. I assume it would taste pretty similar, because when you're eating ice cream, you're not really tasting like the dairy in it. Because you're mostly just tasting the flavor of the ice cream, right? Lady Ali confronts primeval man in the heart of the abyss. She tightens her grip on her blade, for she knows that this will be a long battle. This will be a long battle. This will be a very long battle. If I just get used to his attacks again, then it will maybe speed up the battle. I just have to try and remember where it's safe to stay and where it's not, because if we stay behind him, he does sort of that like hand wraparound, and that can do a lot of damage to us. But I think we have to stay to the left-hand side, if I remember. But we can't go too far behind him. We have to just sort of stay next to him. And stay away from those attacks, which also give us a really good chance to heal. Because that's sort of his like berserk attack. and we don't want to get in the way of that. I'm pretty sure we just stayed to the left last time. No! No! Out here we have non-dairy cashew creamy, and that tastes like crap. Non-dairy cashew creamy. Wait, so it's made from cashews, like almond milk type stuff? Instead of actual milk? Or cashew milk? Is cashew milk a thing? I know almond milk is a thing. Does Ali ever add viewers on Xbox or other consoles? I haven't yet. I haven't, like, done streams playing with, people in the chat yet. I'd like to do something like that in the future, but we haven't done that yet. Death count 14. It will only ever increase and never decrease. Yeah, cashew creamery. Wait, cashew creamery is like almond milk? Is that what cashew creamery is? Because I've never heard of it. I'd assume that it was, because I'm aware of almond milk. And that tastes nothing like milk, but I know people use it as like a substitute for milk. But yeah, I'm aware of almond milk. I've had it before, it's pretty tasty. But it doesn't taste like milk, I can tell you that much. I don't understand almond milk. Almonds don't have nipples. It's very true, almonds don't. But they can dream. They can dream as well. I don't know how you milk an almond. I honestly have no idea. I assume that it's just, like, maybe a compressed almond? Maybe compressed almond? I don't know where else the milk substance would come from. Dream on, little almonds, dream on. Exactly, those almonds can dream big. I'm not getting in the way of those almonds' dreams. If they would like to be milked, they can be milked. I think that's the weirdest thing I've ever said in my life. Wolf, thank you so much for the bits. Almond not milk. It's more, it's a more accurate name, I think, because it's really not milk. It doesn't taste like milk. It maybe looks a little bit like milk, but it's very, very thin. It doesn't look creamy. It doesn't look like it's almondy, which is deceptive. But yeah, it's definitely not milk. Almond water. Like coconut water, except coconut water, I like coconut water from the actual coconut, or coconut milk from the actual coconut, but as soon as you put that coconut water or coconut milk into a bottle, I don't like it. It just tastes really watered down and kind of gross. Almond tears. Here's a tough question. How about soy milk? I've tried soy milk before because my mum is lactose intolerant, so she would always have milk at home. I can't say I'm a big fan of it. I'm sure that if I mixed it into stuff, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because the other flavors of whatever I mixed it into would kind of take over. But when I tried it, I didn't do that because I thought to myself, no, I want to find out what soy milk actually tastes like, and then I immediately regretted my decision. Almondy. Almond milk is better. Yum. Yeah, almond milk is pretty good. Almond milk I would have any day over soy milk.
Great Odin's Raven.
Zero. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Corgi. Thank you so much. Guys, can you please get some love for both Zero and Corgi in the chat? Thank you so much, Zero. Alright, I have to concentrate again. Sorry, I'll link you guys properly in a second. And that second is now. Thank you so much, Zero, for gifting a sub to Corgi. Thank you. Really, Vietnamese soy milk is great. What's different to, like, how is Vietnamese soy milk different to normal soy milk? I would assume it's the same thing, isn't it? Pirate's here as well. Hello, I miss you. I can't drink almond milk. I'm allergic. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. I assume that means you have just like a general nut allergy. That's not fun. In that case, wait, is soy milk? Soy milk's made out of beans, isn't it? So beans would be okay, but you would have to add some sort of flavoring to soy milk because, or at least I would, if I had a nut allergy and I was lactose intolerant and had a choice between, or if I could only drink soy milk, I would have to add something to it. Either that or maybe it's an acquired taste, I don't know. It would be called cheese pie. Oh, is this the cheesecake pie discussion everyone was having on Discord? I saw the tail end of that this morning. For the record, I would say that cheesecake is a pie. Because it's not a cake. A cake to me is fluffy. A cake to me is something that I guess rises and has a fibrous texture, whereas cheesecake has a smooth texture. And I think that's what would be the defining factor for me. Cheesecake is better than pie. Cheesecake is better than pie, but I think cheesecake would fall closer to being a pie than an actual cake. Pie is better than cake, yeah, I agree with that too. Ice cream cake, yes please. I love ice cream cake. Chelsky, it's good to see you. What's been going on? You're 100% wrong, Pirate. Team cake. I have a deadly nut allergy, it sucks, but I'm still alive. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess this is something that you adapt to. That means you can't have almond milk. It just, I guess, tastes like a sweet milk. It's hard to describe without using some sort of, like, nut as a descriptor for it. But almond milk is very sweet. Or at least sweeter than normal milk for me. I want a meat pie so bad. So tasty. They're so very, very tasty. Yeah, I saw that coming. They're so very tasty. I haven't had a meat pie in ages. Or actually a fruit pie in ages. Or cheesecake in ages. I really feel like cheesecake because I love cheesecake. Ice cream cake doesn't fix your description. But ice cream cake is just ice cream in the shape of a cake. It isn't a cake. Ice cream cake is still ice cream. It just has the word cake after it. With festive connotations. Like, it's the festive type of cake. It's not just like, I will have a slice of cake with afternoon tea. It's a festive cake. But it's still ice cream. Ice cream cake is definitely still ice cream. Someone was wrong on the internet. They said cake is better than pie. I'm of the opinion that pie is better than cake. I love cake. I do. But I think pie is more satisfying for me. And I think part of that has to do with the pastry, because I really like pastries. Is meatloaf like a meat cake? I mean, it does have the whole fibrous thing going for it, so that's one tick in the cake box. I don't know whether I want to start calling it meat cake, though. Compressed meat cake. Oh, that sounds so bad.
Odin's Raven.
Lamumu, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Lamumu is the best Mumu. Lamumu is in fact the best Mumu. Definitely the best Mumu. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, I've missed a whole bunch too. I have to catch up on this before Manus inevitably puts us in our place again. That's the new food trend right here, food cakes. A good friend of mine used to created a thing called pizza cake, but all it was just like a pizza that he folded up so it was sort of roughly in the shape of like a slice of cake, and then ate it. Like, it was this compressed pizza in like a triangular like thing like this big. And he's like, this is pizza cake. Hand juice pie. Oh no. No hand juice pie, please. I hate cake because eating too much. Thanks, family. Wait, you hate cake because you ate it too much? You ate cake too much, but there's no such thing as too much cake. Cake, well, actually, no, there is so much thing as too much cake. I'd say there's not such a thing as too much cheesecake, because I always love it. My stomach would probably disagree with me, but my mind tells me there's no such thing as too much cheesecake. Try and heal too. That's an interesting idea. Oh, pizza cake? He just called it cake because it was roughly in the shape of a cake, though. I don't think there was any other reason he called it cake. I think it was just because it was roughly in sort of a triangular hunk shape. A triangular, I don't know, compressed pizza shape like that. Later, Ally. Bye, Pirate. Good night, Tora. Exotic, I will see you later. Have a really good night. I'm sorry if we've made you hungry with all the food talk. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Pizza cake equals calzone, or calzone. That's true. That's very true. But is a calzone in the same shape as a slice of cake? Isn't a calzone just, like rectangular? I thought it was like a rectangular thing. Death count 18, jeez, already? See, my problem with food is that if I eat too much, I start to hate it, then full hate. Serious? I think for a while, like if I eat too much food, I won't be able to bear the thought of eating more of that type of food, but it never actually ruins the food for me. It's only ever a, I guess, passing dislike for the food, and that's simply because I don't like thinking about having to try and eat more of it. But that isn't permanent. That's not permanent by any stretch. Pizza dumpling. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm just imagining a normal dumpling just filled with pizza topping, but they'd have to be sort of like the proper dumpling size. So about this big, because that's about dumpling size, but then filled with just the fillings that you would put, or the toppings of a pizza. That sounds really good. Can we make that a thing, please? From Manus, I mean. Oh, what did I miss? Ellie, this sucks. Sucker look hungry. Why don't you feed him a sword sub? I can try and give him, offer him a sword for sustenance in the shape of a sub. I'm not sure if he will accept it, but I will give him my offering, and hopefully he will accept it. Caramel cheesecake is the best. I just like any cheesecake, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with just the fact that cheesecake is full of stuff that's probably terrible for me. I'm almost certain that's why I really like cheesecake. Just full of really bad, sugary, buttery, delicious ingredients. I'll eat anything but pot stickers. What's a pot sticker? 5-1, what is a pot sticker? I think we can all agree that you should start a cooking show. Oh, what's the guy's name again? The bleach blonde guy that's on TV in the States, that has the glasses. That guy, Guy Fieri, is that the guy? I'll just be like the new Guy Fieri. I'll bleach my hair blonde. I'll get some really, really dark aviators, and I will start a show. ASMR cooking show. Oh wait, so I have to do ASMR on the entire cooking show as well? I mean, it'd be unique. I think I'd be the only person doing that. I think we just found a niche in the market, ladies and gentlemen. I think we just found that niche. Sauce, I am Chinese. A pot sticker is a pan-fried dumpling or something like that. But I like pan-fried dumplings. They're delicious. How could you not like pan-fried dumplings? They're so good. Alright, I think what we'll do, as much as this pains me, I'm gonna go straight let's go to Filelink actually, because I think that's the best way to get there. I'm gonna go straight to Sif and get the Sif fight out of the way. This is gonna be so painful, but I feel like we need to get that out of the way, and I also feel like it'll give us enough souls to level up, so maybe that will help. Julia Child basically had a cooking show about cooking butter, so it'll totally work. How do you make an entire cooking show based around cooking butter? Butter is essentially a condiment. Butter is... Oh, that's something else I have to do. I have to get this guy before he kills our friends, too. Butter is... I would class butter with condiments, or just cooking supplies. How do you base an entire show around ways of cooking butter? And now we fry the butter. Oh no, the butter's melting. And now we put the butter in the oven. We cook for 3 minutes at 100 degrees. Oh, and look, the butter's melting. Let's put the butter in the toaster. Oh, what a surprise, the butter's melting. That's all that it would be. French cuisine apparently is just something and butter. That's true, actually. A lot of it is. Ratatouille is essentially just vegetables cooked with butter, and I think there are some spices or seasonings involved. But ratatouille, which is absolutely delicious, is just essentially vegetables and butter. but I like that type of cooking. It's good. I was laughing so hard, but it made my day. I had a huge smile on my face for the next 2 hours. Oh, what made you laugh so much? I said bomb.com. Oh, did Moobot time you out? What? Hang on. Oh, that's why. It's diggity.com. It's a website. That's why it timed you out, Penny. I'm so sorry. I actually drove next to work behind Guy Fieri last week. I thought he was a really tan lady wearing a fuzzy white beanie until he was right next to me. You thought Guy Fieri was an old lady, or a really tan lady wearing a fuzzy white beanie. Ah, oh, that's priceless. I love it. Close Encounters of the Guy Fieri kind. I ate too fast. Yeah. You should get some water, or like some cordial or something. I find that usually helps. Now I'll see what this guy has to sell us. Because where could she be? Believe it or not, she's not here. We need to get this guy. We need to buy everything he has to offer us. And then go and save our friend, or his friend, who's currently down in the Tomb of the Giants, so we can get a miracle off her. But we can only do that once he's gone, or else he will kill her. I'm gonna learn Shrug off him. Gestural Net. Excellent. I'm not sure if I want to buy any of these, though. I don't hold any of them. I feel like I should buy them before I kill him. Ali is 1 death away from 20. And another Dorito? Do I get another Dorito? Yeah, do I get another Dorito if we reach 20 deaths? Hold up. I am Leslie. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry about the alerts not working. It's only working some of the time, which is really, really weird. Cody, thank you so much for the auto host as well if you're here. Let me see if I can refresh this so the alerts actually work really quickly. Because it's really, really weird. It's coming up for me, but then Streamlabs isn't sort of putting that in the alerts, which is really odd. And I can't figure out why. It's very strange. I'm gonna refresh this again. Hopefully that works. It's my birthday next week. I just noticed. You just noticed it's your birthday next week? Really? It's funny how intelligence is required to use a sword. Like, I'm not smart enough to use this sword. We needed intelligence and faith to use this sword. And that stopped us from wielding it properly for a good half a stream, I think. And then I finally was able to sort of grind some levels so we could use it. But for a while there, all of our attacks were just bouncing off enemies. Like, how can you be too unintelligent to use a sword? This is a recording of Ali snoring. No, don't snore. At least I don't think I snore. Alerts only working sometimes sounds like the default mode of operation. Alerts usually work though. They're usually fine, but Streamlabs for some reason yeah, isn't pushing out the alerts. If it doesn't push out another one, I might log out of Streamlabs and log back in again, and hopefully it'll work. I remember the dude driving across the Golden Gate Bridge in the car. Oh, is this Guy Fieri? Is he just around where you are? Like, does he just live around there? Because that's kind of cool. Now I'm thinking about the best way to do this, because we probably need to buy all his spells first. So how much do we need? 10, 18, 9, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30... Oh, okay. So we maybe need about 30,000 souls, which isn't too hard for us to get. We can go and take a quick detour via Anorlondo, buy all of his spells from him, and then put him in his place, because he can't be killing our friends. So let's do that, then let's go to Sif. I'm delaying the inevitable. I don't want to hurt Sif. Have we seriously turned Food Talk segment into Guy Fieri segment? I think so. I think this has suddenly turned into a Guy Fieri chatter channel. I don't know how, but I think that's just the reality of our situation right now. Scroll up, Ali. The story is funny. Oh, which story? Also, hello, Philem. I didn't see you, Oh god, this guy's coming after us. I didn't see you, pop in. Hello. And Guy Fieri and some guy getting into a fight in a car on the way to the airport or something? Wait, Guy Fieri got into a fight on the way to the airport? What? I've missed such a good story. I forgot that Firekeeper would be aggroed. Hope they don't fall down here. I want them to stay alive for as long as possible. What's up, guys? I'm so tired. I can't wait to get home. Are you home? Or are you finished? Have you finished work, Plumber? See, now the alerts are working. So, is it Sovi? Or Soavi? Thank you so much for the follow. There's more. Did you see the low income in Marin County is now 117... Wait. $117,000 and US dollars is considered a low income? What? How is that considered a low income? That's so much money. I have to add like a quarter to that if I convert it to Australian dollars, which would mean that's like $150,000 or $160,000. That's nuts. That's so much money. If I earned that much, I would have no idea what to do with it all. I wouldn't know. Firekeeper aggro, did you attack the Great Chest? No, I didn't. I didn't attack the Great Chest. She is still okay. I may have attacked her brother, who resides down there, and the Firekeeper does not take kindly to attacks on anyone in Anor Londo. Anyone of, I guess, royal blood in Anor Londo. But yeah, the Firekeeper doesn't like it when we attack either Guinevere or Gwendolyn, and we attacked Gwendolyn because Gwendolyn had to go away. You can almost afford a house in California with $120,000 a year. You can almost afford a house in Melbourne with $120,000 a year. Houses here are just, the house prices keep going up, and I have to just live knowing that I will probably never own a house. There is video proof. Is this a Guy Fieri thing? There is video proof of a Guy Fieri thing. Hey Krusty, what's going on? You're not my pal, Palermo. But Palermo's everyone's pal. I like Palermo. She was trying to kill a dragon. I had to root for her to lose. We haven't faced Calamite today yet. And the key word there is yet. I have a couple of slight errands to do before then, but then it's back to Calamite. So first off, we have to farm some souls very quickly so we can go and buy all of the miracles from the Miracle Man at Firelink Shrine. I didn't rest at that bonfire either, so we can't die before we before we rest at this other one. So I have to farm some souls, which will take about like maybe 4 or 5 minutes to do. We have to buy all of the things that he peddles. Then we have to kill him, because otherwise he's going to kill another friend of ours, and I need the miracle that she sells, so he can't kill her. He's not allowed to. Get the tail, get the tail. I need to get the tail. That is the last tail weapon I'm pretty sure that I don't have. So I can't not get the tail, and that knight is following us. Please don't kill us. I really need to survive here, because I don't want to have to travel all the way from Firelink again. Yes, just disgusting. What's just disgusting, Gath? Have you ever tried spicy ramen noodles challenge? I haven't tried a specific challenge, but I think I know the challenge, and I think I have actually eaten those noodles before. Are they the spicy chicken noodles, or the hot spicy chicken ramen noodles? I forget the brand. I think it might be Samyang. They're sort of a notoriously really high Scoville scale spicy. I was about to combine the word high and spicy for Hi-C. They're a very spicy noodle snack that's notorious on the internet. So it might be those. I have tried those, and yes, they are very spicy. They're really tasty, but it's kind of painful to eat them. Yeah, the 2 times chicken. I haven't tried the 2 times heat ones, but I've tried the old heat, like just standard heat ones. The 2 times heat ones weren't a thing when I tried these noodles. I can't imagine trying to eat something twice as spicy as those. They were so very spicy. They were delicious. And this is the thing that really throws me every single time. Those noodles are really tasty. They're very, very tasty noodles. They smell amazing when you're cooking them. Just, they destroy your mouth. They destroy the inside of your mouth because they're so, so spicy. Spicy spice with a dash of dark souls. And they are the dark souls of noodle snacks. I've wanted to create a recipe for sushi. I'd call it super spicy smoked salmon sushi. And I like the alliteration. I really like the alliteration. What are you talking about? Oh, so there are these very specific noodles that people use as like it's a hot noodle challenge on the internet. It's a specific brand of noodles. They're made by a brand called Samyang, and they're hot and spicy chicken noodles. They have some ridiculous Scoville scale rating. So when you eat them, or before you eat them, you know you're gonna be in for a good time. They're very spicy. When I was eating them, I had to have a glass of milk next to me to try and numb the spice, or get rid of the spice. And it wasn't so much when I was eating them that it was the problem, it was just like against my tongue. The noodles, or whatever spices they put in them, were just absolutely brutal. Try ghost peppers. I know. I don't think I would be able to try ghost peppers. A friend of mine from work grows ghost peppers. And California Reaper peppers? I'm not sure if they're the same thing. Either way, he grows a bunch of different types of peppers, and he's eaten them so much that he doesn't feel the spice anymore. He really enjoys the spice, and all he feels is like a very subtle tingle. I wouldn't want to cook those things into anything. Lamumu, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I love how you guys went from ice cream cakes to spicy noodles. It always happens. It always happens. Our conversations just devolve into food talk pretty much consistently. And that food talk will lead to other food talk. And it will usually end in me wanting all of the food that we've spoken about and not having any of it. Big Bitty's hype. Yes, thank you so much, Lamumu. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm a hot sauce head. Hot sauce is good, but I can only take a very, very small amount of it. Otherwise, I end up not being able to taste anything else. Whenever I order Thai food from my favorite Thai place, I have to specifically ask them to make it mild, or else they make it so spicy that I can't really taste anything except the spice. That's kind of what happens when I try and eat something that's too spicy, is I end up just being able to taste the spice and not the actual flavor of the food. I put habanero in my meatloaf? You put habanero peppers in meatloaf? Is that possibly the spiciest meatloaf ever? I wonder if I can track down that specific brand of spicy noodles. I'm interested. It's really tasty. It's very, very tasty. It's one of those very rare instances where you can actually still taste the flavor of the food that you're eating as well as the spice. I know in Australia, supermarkets don't sell them. You have to go to like Asian grocers to get it. But yeah, it's worth picking up because it's very, very, very tasty. Try larb spicy and bitter. What is larb spicy and bitter? Someday I will try You're My Goodness. You need to. When you finally travel to Melbourne, You're My Goodness is a bit of a trek outside the city, but it's definitely worth it. I'd be interested to see what you think of You're My Goodness compared to every other type of burger that you've tried. There are a lot of variety of burgers and fast food in the States, so you might just sort of shrug it off as being just another burger. But here, we're limited to a very small number of fast food outlets, and this is my favorite burger amongst all of them. What does You're My Goodness even stand for? So there used to be a frozen yogurt joint, that's how they started, so the yo is yogurt, and then M is my and G is goodness. So it's like, I guess yogurt goodness, but it's, I don't know, it's just a fun way of saying it, I guess. I just got go to a Vietnamese spot. Just go to a Vietnamese spot, they'll know. Is it a Vietnamese brand of noodles? I'm assuming you're talking about the noodles here, 5-1. Some of it's really good, but a lot of it can burn your tongue off. Oh, in terms of spicy? Yeah, I find that too. These Samyang noodles are probably the spiciest noodles I've ever tasted. And yeah, as of about 6 months ago, I think they released a 2 times spicy that someone was talking about before. And I don't even want to touch those. The worst part is that I really like the flavor of those really spicy noodles, just I can't eat a whole lot of them because they make my eyes water. Well, I get stabbed in West Melbourne if I go to 8-Bit Burger though. I really want to visit that place too. You're in luck, my friend. While West Melbourne is not the best place to be, and no, you wouldn't get stabbed. It's still safe. It's just kind of dodgy in Melbourne. In comparison to everywhere else in Melbourne, the western suburbs are not the place to be. You're in luck though, because they just recently opened a new store in the city. This is a much better store than the one that used to be sort of in the main thoroughfare in Melbourne. This is off to the side a little bit, so it's central, but it's also pretty good. I've been there. No, it's a beef salad dish. Oh, okay, so it's not spicy noodles. You really annoy me. You're really annoying. You never stop talking, I know. Trust me, I'm very aware. And no, I never stop talking when I'm playing Dark Souls, because I get very enthusiastic about this game. I also get very enthusiastic about food talk, so there is a lot of talking here. My friend's grandma made some tacos, and they were so spicy that it made my stomach hurt. They were so good, though. So that's the thing, like, I really like spicy food, but sometimes things are just a little bit too spicy, and then I want to keep eating them, but then it's also very painful to keep eating them. Death count 20. We're making some good progress today. Capra, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I heard the place is dangerous, just saying. Oh, West Melbourne. Is that what you're mentioning? Only in self-defense. Yeah, no, West Melbourne is okay. It's okay. When Jai and I say that it's dangerous, it's just in comparison to everywhere else in Melbourne. So it's not super dangerous in the scheme of things, just it's a less safe area than I guess the rest of Melbourne. There are a couple places sort of in outer suburbs as well that aren't quite as safe as other areas, but in the grand scheme of things you're still gonna be fine. Food talk is the best way to let Ali riff for hours, pretty much. Have I seen Milady? Have I seen Milady? Yes, I have. But I'm not falling for that, friend. Alright, so I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. I'll take one of those. And one of those. I think I already have one. Either way, that's everything I need. So now, goodbye. Oh no, that was just a kick. Okay, I'm just gonna kick him. Get out of here. By the Lord, you damn fool! I'm not falling for your shenanigans, because you're gonna hurt my friend. You're gonna hurt your lady. No, this can't be. Yes, it can, because I had to save her from you. Oh, what did you give me? Oh, humanity, that's nice, thank you. Okay, no more chat. I want to see tail cutting. Tail cutting's down the track, though. I don't think I'm prepared for the tail cutting just yet. Melker, thank you so much for the follow. Not even Tassie is safe anymore. Someone fired off a few shots in a nightclub a couple weeks back. Don't think anyone was hurt, but still, that's scary. Because guns aren't a thing here, so that doesn't really happen. When something like that happens, it makes national news. Funnily enough, I didn't hear about that. I'll be really jealous because I know someone who works for VidCon and they'll be flying to Melbourne for VidCon Australia. I want to go with them. Wait, there's a VidCon in Australia. Oh wait, no, there is a VidCon in Australia. Yes, you're right. I think that's actually just before PAX or just after PAX. It's around the end of the year. I haven't heard any plans for this year though. I was aware of it last year, but last year was sort of the first year they did it. So I don't know how it went. I think a friend of mine went and said that it was alright. But it's not anywhere near as big as the one in the States. Hi Zero, thanks for the gifted sub. Sorry, I was cooking and watching. Oh, thank you, Gath. What else have I missed? I missed so much. We probably have places way worse in the US on a serious note. Yes, trust me, you do. A good friend of mine would, which a couple of you guys are familiar with. He does stuff on YouTube as well. He said he was going for a run when he was staying with a friend, and he turned down a side street, and then all of a sudden all these people started glaring at him, and like he ran down there without any issue or anything. It was apparently near a jail or something. And then I think he said he mentioned it afterwards And his friend was like, oh yeah, you're really lucky that you didn't get injured there because that's pretty much like a gang area or something. Yeah, we have nothing like that here, thankfully. So I can walk down any side street that I like and feel relatively safe. Alright, so we need to go down into the, not the depths, the Tomb of the Giants, which there should be, yes. There is definitely a bonfire for that. Can we go back to talking about eating cheesecake? 5-1, yes, definitely. Let's see, what can I mention about cheesecake? Just besides the fact that I really like it, and it's pretty much good in every single occasion. Yeah, you can't be jogging around Cali. Really? What's wrong with California? California is a very big place. Can I not jog around there at all? Although, actually, there was a really weird instance. I was in LA. This is the first time I was in LA. And I was I was on a main street just off Hollywood and Vine, I think. I was coming back from a video game / magic store that was like a 40-minute walk. And I was like, yeah, I have time. I'll walk down there. Anyway, so I was coming back from there. And then some guy like walked up to me and started talking to me, and I obviously didn't know him, and he's like, oh, do you know the way to this place? And I was like, no, I'm sorry, I don't, like, I'll catch you later. And then he started walking with me and just trying to talk to me, and I was like, okay, this is a bit weird. Anyway, it ended up with him going, oh, hey, so do you want to go and get some ice cream? And this was at like 7 o'clock at night. This is like the sun had gone down, walking like on this main street just outside Hollywood and Vine, and the guy's like, yeah, do you wanna go get some ice cream together? And I was like, I go meet some friends. And he's like, oh, but isn't that something that you do with friends? You go and get ice cream? And I was like, thinking to myself, yes, that's something I do with friends. I don't know you. And then what did he do after that? He's like, okay, I'll see you later. Then I was like, bye, I'll see you later. And then he went in for a hug, and I was like, backstep. Sorry, I gotta go. And then, like, hightailed it out of there as fast as I could. Was he Asian? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was Caucasian, just like I am. But it was very, very odd. It was the strangest thing. And I was like, okay, so, note to self, don't stay out in Los Angeles after dark again. A hug? No, I know. And I'm sitting there, like, as he's sort of coming, like, or standing there as he's coming closer, and he's sort of like, here, and he, like, sort of leans in, and I have, like, a bag full of stuff, plus my handbag, and I was like, closed bag full of stuff, like, closed handbag, walk away. I give him a 10 out of 10 for effort. I mean, he was very confident, I'll give him that, but it kind of creeped me out, especially the ice cream thing. The ice cream thing creeped me out, because if you're asking someone to spend time with you, usually it's not ice cream. That was very strange. Jeepers Creepers just a little bit. Yeah, don't. Yeah, no, I left there very quickly and I went straight to In-N-Out. Hey, Midget Sinner, what's going on? People used to try and hug me all the time when I worked at GameStop. Really? Really? That's really weird. I can't say that that's ever happened to me, like, working in video games retail. I'm glad that it hasn't. That's really, really odd. Well, let's just calm down, talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. Yes, you did. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. Yes? Yes, they can. You know what I mean, don't you? Please forgive me. He always asks for forgiveness. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Yes, we are. Oh, brilliant, a second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. I did. But if I were in your shoes, oof, who knows what I would have done. But now we're friends again, eh? I don't like his laugh. Patches sounds like the ice cream dude. Yeah, no, Patches I trust more than the ice cream dude. I didn't trust this guy. And even after, like, I had sort of walked away from this guy, I was like, did he just ask me out for ice cream? Did he do anything, like, while I wasn't looking? Like, did he grab anything out of my bag? And I'm, like, checking everything going, what was his deal? Like, what was he trying to do? And I legitimately think he was just trying to like ask me out for ice cream, but didn't know how to go about it. It was just very strange. It was very, very strange. I was in an Uber pool and the guy in the back started to talk to me. He was like, "Oh, where are you going?" I was like, hospital." Then he was like, "Oh, what for?" And I was thinking in my head, oh my god, none of your business. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Poor Ali, I hate the creeps. See, like, I don't think he was trying to be creepy. I don't think he was trying to sort of, you know, disarm me or anything, or say anything that came off creepily, but he definitely did, and it kind of threw me. So that was my interesting time in LA. Yeah, thankfully that's the only time that's happened though. Yeah, Ali, this week is going fast. Nathan, I know, dude, tell me about it. I can't believe it's already Tuesday. My work has been kind of like all over the place lately, so I'm losing track of what day it is, because that's usually how, like, I know what day it is, just by like my work schedule. Yeah, girl, I'll get you a sundae. It was just so weird because I was like, oh, I don't really do that sort of stuff. And he goes, oh, but isn't that something you do with friends? You get ice cream? And I just remember him saying that, and I was thinking to myself, I do that with friends, sure, but I don't know you. In a massive plot twist, he's currently in the stream watching. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Gotta say, watching from the outside, it really looks like a mainly American issue. Sorry. I don't know if you remember, Ali, but we got off the subway at Hollywood Stairs, or Stars behind JC, wanted to look at them, and then a huge group of dudes were trying to start a conversation with me and talk to me. Luckily I think it was you, came to get me. I remember that. I do remember that. Yes, we were walking up the stairs when that happened. I think it was me and Flo at the time. Maybe it's just like a Los Angeles thing. Maybe people are just very forward in Los Angeles. Tat moving so fast. Ali hasn't seen I'm back. I can now. I can definitely see you back now. Patches, hello traveler. I'm Patches. Trusty Patches. Trust is in my name, so you can trust me. Look at all the treasure down there. I bet you'd like to get a look at that treasure yourself. Go ahead, take a sneak peek. I'm bold with a suspicious accent. Nothing to to be afraid of. I'm your best friend. Patches is very suspicious all the time, but I like to think of him as mischievous. And just mischievous. Did he say we all float? Which is this? Never approach a girl you don't know with a large group of male friends. They were just very, very confident, but yeah, they kind of surrounded Pirate just a little bit. Alright. You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful, there are two fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? There isn't. I'll free them, that's all. Oh, we're really forward out here. These guys were very forward though, and so was the ice cream man. Forward and also a little bit disconcerting. Ice cream man was definitely disconcerting. Like, he asked me for directions and then all of a sudden he was following me and I was like, it's late at night, why are you doing this? Please stop, please stop. How does my mouse DPI keep changing? Maybe it just enjoys changing. I'm not sure though. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys very quickly. So we can save our friend. Oh, hello, or they can get us. That too. Definitely appreciate how interactive you are with chat. Definitely praiseworthy. Oh, thank you. Soleil would be proud, I think. Also, hey all, Gamer, what's going on? It's good to see you. Ice cream man. It makes him sound even creepier. I wonder what he's doing now. I wonder what he had been doing that night. I wonder where he went. And what he got up to the rest of the night. Those are the questions. They're the immortal questions that will never be answered because I don't know the fate of Ice Cream Man. I remember this one chick who wanted me to ask her out, but she failed and creeped me out more than anything else. How did she creep you out? Was she just too persistent? He might be watching your Twitch right now. I know, someone else just said that too. It's possible. It's very possible. I'm not sure if he would actually remember. Because I'm sure he got up to other stuff that night. I think it just stood out to me because it was such a weird conversation and it was so out of place. Was he Trump? Maybe. It could have been Trump. Maybe. Although if it was Trump, I think Trump's taller than this guy. At least Trump looks like he'd be taller than this guy, so he's grown a bit. One would stand outside my apartment without knocking for hours. What? Someone would stand outside your apartment? Just in the hopes that you'd come outside and talk? Did they know that you knew that they were there? Or were they just waiting for the right opportunity to say hello? That to me seems so odd as well. Why would you stand outside someone's apartment? That's creepy. So creepy. And the chick was persistent and talked about kidnapping. Even jokingly talking about that. That's creepy. Surely you'd think to yourself, yeah, maybe I shouldn't mention this. Maybe this isn't funny. Because no, to me that would be very disconcerting and very creepy. Sad she was working up the nerve. Oh, okay, so she was there because she was trying to build up the confidence to say hi, but she couldn't do it? Or she didn't build up the nerve, so she just ended up waiting there for hours? That is a little bit sad. I was worried Liz fell off the face of the earth because I haven't been around much. Yeah, I gotta read the rest of that too. Wrath of the Gods, that's what I need. He just used it though. So one of them is down, so that's okay. Some dude with his girlfriend definitely tried to get me to join a cult one time. I can't say anyone's ever tried to get me to join a cult. I don't think we have many of them here. Or if we do, they stay to the shadows. It happened multiple times, so it was awkward. Awkward, but that sounds so sad. Maybe her intentions were pure, she just was very nervous. Call me creepy, but I was so worried I had to PM to check in, and doing that alone makes me feel like I'm stepping over boundaries. Doing the stuff everyone is talking about is just making me think, why? When is this ever okay? See, messaging someone is fine. The way that I look at it, messaging is a completely different thing. If you like want to say hi over a message, or if you want to see how someone is, or if you just want to like talk to someone, messaging is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's another thing completely when someone very creepily walks up to you in the middle of the night in Los Angeles and asks if you want to go get ice cream, and then asks for a hug 5 minutes afterwards. It's very creepy. You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I'm certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belong to them. You deserve them more than I. Replenishment I will take. Oh, I have seen no water, Allie. Hydration is the key to success. Cheesy, that's very true. We need some water, and it's almost... We've been streaming for like 2 hours and I haven't touched this thing. Just ask yourself, would Palermo do this? Oh, poor Palermo. The pimping game is hardcore. Pimping or pumping? Pimping? Pimping game is hardcore. Happened multiple times, so it was awkward. Some dude with his girlfriend definitely tried to get me to join a cult. It's so weird though. How would people in a cult even go about trying to recruit people? And then how would the people they're trying to recruit fall for it? That's what concerns me. Hey, we met the other day at GameStop. If you remember the bad pun I used, it would be awesome if we could hang out since we have so much in common that I've learnt so far. If not, then say no politely. I've been turned down very harshly before. Oh, some dude from GameStop messaged me this a couple of years ago. He followed me to Starbucks on my break and confessed he was in love with me to my coworker one day. Do you not have a Jehovah's Witness in Australia? They're constantly recruiting. I kid. Funnily enough, a Jehovah's Witness don't really door knock anymore. We do. And it used to be that you would get a lot of people from a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses door knocking, just saying hello, just introducing themselves. And they're always like very, very lovely people. But yeah, funnily enough, that's not really a thing that happens, or at least it hasn't happened in the past couple of years, I think. It's not a cult. Yeah, no, it's not a cult. My mum taught me to say no to strangers with ice cream. Exactly, Tora, exactly. I think that's part of what creeped me out so much, was because not only was it someone approaching me in the middle of the night like at 7 o'clock, past dark, in the middle of Los Angeles, it was that they were also asking me out for ice cream. And I thought to myself, this is just very odd. This doesn't seem right. And in my brain, it's like, stranger danger, stranger danger. And then I was like, I gotta go meet some friends. I'll see you later. Have a good night. And then I turned and sort of very hastily walked away. I have friends that are Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are always very lovely. Like I said, they used to sort of door knock all the time, and they would just be up for like a chat. It wouldn't even necessarily be with any motive behind it. It would just be like to say hello, to, I guess, raise awareness of them sort of being around. They would always give you a brochure. That was very, very confronting that those things were just there. They would always give us a brochure, but, you know, they'd just be happy to chat, which is always really lovely, really nice. I remember some girl who heated a cross, then burnt me with the cross and yelled, wait, that's a thing that happened? Yelled demon, what? Well, that escalated quickly. They even acknowledged they can come on strong. We had a high concentration of visits in our complex once or twice weekly, which was why I made the joke. Yeah, for me, it used to be that they would door knock maybe once every couple months. And I'd always talk to them. They're always, yeah, like I said, very, very friendly. And sometimes they'd do it on really, really hot summer days as well. It was usually in the summer or the spring that they'd be coming around, I guess. I don't think they ever really door knocked in winter. But yeah, they would always be sort of outside and talking all day, so I'd always want to stop and like have a nice chat with them. But yeah, they've sort of stopped doing that recently. Oh, Palermo's heading out. I'm so tired, but I have to get back to work. Take care, everyone. You're all so awesome. Palermo, I will see you later. Have a really good night at work, dude. Alright, so now if we warp out of here, our friend should be relatively safe in the cathedral this time. Hopefully her corpse is not there. It's actually her this time. My middle school years were horrible. I'm sorry, Purple. I remember some girl I hated a cross. Was that cross thing in part of middle school? Because that's a very, very odd thing for someone to do. Very odd. Palermo, bye! Bye, Palermo! Let's get that. So yeah, if our friend has survived, she should be up here. She should be in the cathedral, and she should, being the operative word here, be safe. Hi Ellie, how are you? Hang on, Gothel? Gothel? I'm doing really well, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. What have we done today? We've gotten down to Manus. We haven't defeated him yet, but we've gotten down to Manus, so we've opened up all the shortcuts. Saved Sif. We took out the miracle vendor down there who was going to assassinate our friend up here now. There she is, she's alive. We're good, we're safe. He was going to assassinate her and pretend that he didn't do it, so we took him out so that she's safe. And we'll be off to Sif relatively soon as well, and then we can make Artorias' actual shield. This Sif battle is going to deeply, deeply hurt me, though. Hello, I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Ria Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you, but I am inexperienced and only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again. That too? Wait, what's that too? What's that too, Gath? If you didn't know, every time you hear that bell, it means another person rang in your server. Yes, yeah. Someone mentioned that when we first got up here. That all the bell rings here, both here and in Quilag's domain, is because someone else successfully defeated the gargoyles, which I think is really cool. That was one of the first things I think I noticed when we went to New Game Plus, is because I'd been offline the first time we played through this. I had never heard the bell before, and I was thinking to myself, have I just always, have I never heard this bell? Like, have I always just ignored the fact that there is a bell ringing? But no, it is other people actually ringing it, whereas normally it wouldn't ring. And I can, surprisingly, hear it through this monitor too. Oh, you saved Sif before killing him. This will be maximum sadness. I know, Mike. It's the worst. I had to do it because I can't I can't go into the abyss and defeat Manus knowing that Sif is behind that wall. I can't leave Sif there. I do it knowing that the fight is going to be that much more painful. I looked away for a second and thought Ali was reading a chat message out loud. I was like, this person is really weird. Oh, with Ria's. Yeah, no, that definitely wasn't a chat message. Vince and Nico were fooled by a loud named Patches and turned into hollows. Patches made them into hollows? My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now. It's okay, you don't have to worry about Petrus, we took care of him. My screen went black, so I didn't know if Ali heard me, but no worries. Have a wonderful night, I miss you as always. At least you admit you're about to slay a dragon tonight. I'm just gonna take his tail, though. It's just the tail, and not the dragon yet. We're just focusing on the tail for now. But the dragon has to be defeated eventually. But he's a Cyclops bat, not a dragon. Ali, what was your first online game? I don't know, actually. I honestly don't know. Maybe playing the original Halo with friends? Oh no, it wouldn't have been the original. Or maybe it was. I don't know, it was so long ago. I'm pretty sure it was on original Xbox, but not on mine. It would have been on a friend's because I didn't have my Xbox connected up to the net, and I don't even think I had the net at that point. But yeah, I think it was original Xbox. I think maybe one of the Halos, or maybe that was a system linked, I don't know. It was some time around there, though, I think. Just the tail, Fox, I need just the tail. Alright, she has nothing more to say to us. Learn gesture. I will learn to pray. Excellent. Enter covenant. Ah. I can enter her covenant? Is this the same covenant? Or is this a different covenant? I'm not sure if this is the same one as Petrus. Huh, weird. You sure it wasn't like Neopets? It could have been like, could have been Neopets, yes. Could have been like Neopets. It definitely could have been Neopets. Oh, she sells all exactly the same things. That's what we need. We need the Wrath of the Gods. It's such a good miracle. Alright, so we have most of them. We just don't have 1, 2, 3. So we need about 25,000, I think. Which we can probably make up pretty quickly, pretty easily. Do you count Neopets as being an online game? Because if that's the case, then that was probably it. Otherwise, like if you're talking console-based, it would probably have been on the original Xbox or the 360. I don't remember the exact one though. Sure, Ellie, just the tail. Exactly, Purple, just the tail. Hey, Stalker, what's going on? Offer the dragon some ice cream first. I should. Do you think he'll accept my advances if I offer him ice cream? If I offer to purchase ice cream for him? Neopets is awesome. Neopets was awesome. I hate to think what has become of my account though, because I haven't touched it in... I don't even know how long. I think I would have been in primary school the last time I played Neopets, which was a long time ago. I think I left primary school early 2000s or something. It was a long time back. Hey all. Bulldog, it's good to see you. I think my first online game was StarCraft. Nice. It's really funny to hear people say, hey Stalker. Do you prefer a different name? Yeah, on Twitch? Because I can say Stalker, I can say 761, I can say thee. Stalker just seemed like the most apt name. Adventure Quest is where it's at. What was Adventure Quest? I'm not familiar with it. Stalky? Stalky's possible. But then Stalker's name is Stalker, not Stalky. No, but it's funny. Oh no, I forgot about her. No, the Firekeeper's after us. I'd like her weapon though. I would really like her weapon. Fantasy Star Online. I ended high school in 2000. I think I started high school in 2002 or 3? 2 or 3, around then at least. Stalk at you. So I guess if you're saying no, but it's funny, I'm guessing you're kind of used to it by now. Does it just never lose its appeal though? Maybe I should make like just a cool handle or like a funny handle and then use that as my alias on Twitch so I can be consistently amused when people say it. Like Ayana Ho, because Ayana Ho is still here. How do you get Ayana Ho from Ian though? I don't understand that. For anyone who doesn't know the story, another streamer decided the best way to pronounce Ian H05's name was Ayana Ho. But it's definitely Ian. You see the clip? Yeah, I saw the clip. It was a browser RPG game and most, if not all of the weapon designs and enemies were fan-made entries. How long ago was this? Because that's really cool. Because I don't know of any games that specifically let users design weapons. That's really cool. Stalker is in Metro 2033. Stalker? Isn't it, Stalker of Chernobyl or something? That the tagline of Metro? I don't remember. I don't remember these things. Adventure Quest is an RPG Flash-based browser game. That's cool. Ali, just yesterday you read someone's name as Dank Ing? But I remember someone's handle like saying Dank, but it was 2 A's, and I couldn't think of any other way to say it, so that's the only way. I want to play Adventure Quest now. I need to look this up. Like, how long ago was Adventure Quest? Newgrounds and other Flash game sites were a bunch of fun. I remember Newgrounds. If you're talking about, like, when did I first play a game online? I mean, it'd have to be a browser-based game, like, from Newgrounds site, because I used to go on that a bunch at a friend's place. We used to play a handful of different Flash games. But as far as playing online against other people or with people on an actual server, that's got to have been Xbox or 360, and I'm pretty sure it would have been Xbox rather than 360. No, it's in Warframe Stalker. Huh, that's cool. I have a friend who's played a lot of Warframe. It looks a lot of like a lot of fun. I have it in my download queue on my Xbox, but I haven't downloaded it yet. It's the same with Fortnite. Fortnite's not even in my queue yet, but I have a lot of people telling me that I need to play it. Because it looks so good. It looks so good. Is Manus dead yet? Low Snow. I took a slight detour from Manus, so I ended up taking care of Petrus so he doesn't kill Rhea. I saved her from the Tomb of the Giants. We also bought all of Petrus's miracles because I didn't know that Rhea would have them as well. So that's what we've been doing for sort of the last half hour, 45 minutes. Also a lot of food talk too. Like Ali, am I like Palermo yet? Lurking is nothing like Palermo though. It is. Play it? Yeah. My buddy has told me that I need to play it. I've watched him stream it a handful of times. He hasn't streamed it recently, but it just looks like a really, really fast-paced, fun game. I want to play Fortnite and have some ice cream. I mean, what? I do want to play Fortnite, and I do like ice cream, so it sounds like a good proposal. Yeah, apparently Fortnite has gotten a lot more interesting lately as well, because they launched a rocket and cracked open the sky or something, and now weird stuff is happening in the game. It's like a cool event or something. A friend of mine was showing me a clip of it on the weekend, and it looked pretty cool. It's a game about grind, so yeah, you do play it a lot. Is that Warframe? Or is it something different? Because Warframe is free to play as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I still have no interest whatsoever in Fortnite. See, I didn't because I'm not really into those games, but considering I don't really need to pay anything up front for it, I'm still willing to give it a try, especially if so many people are sort of telling me that it's good. I can tell you now, though, I'm going to suck at it. I'm going to be very, very, very bad at it. Ice cream guy! Thank you so much for the tip. Best name ever. I gotta see who that was. Figures. Figures! Thank you so much for the tip. And yes, long time no see. That was the first time I went to the States, so that was after MagFest in I think 2015 or something. It was a while ago. I can just pop World of Fire on my Ember Prime and watch stuff die for eternity? Is this a Warframe thing? I have to try and stagger this guy before he gets us again. He's probably gonna poke us to death. No more pokes. No pokies. No more pokies. Stop poking. Thank you. We should only have to do that, I think, twice more, and we'll have enough to grab Rhea's spells as well, which we'll grab really quickly in case someone decides to to take her out. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Don't hurt the dragons. Allie, how about now? Getting closer, Wolf. Getting much closer. Plus now there are reputations lows. Is this again Warframe? Like reputations in Warframe? I think I got a bunch of free Warframe stuff from Twitch Prime, so I should get into it and see. Yeah, they have done a handful of different like loot drops and Twitch Prime like unique items or bonus items through Twitch Prime. I keep seeing them pop up as well as those free games, which I still have to redeem those too, or a handful of them at least. But yeah, Warframe stuff is very regularly available through Twitch Prime, and same with Fortnite now too. Some of those, or some of the Twitch Prime benefits have included Fortnite stuff too. Or Guardian Heroes. I'm buying that soon actually on my Saturn. Wait, you're buying Guardian Heroes soon? Where are you getting it from? Tell me your secrets. I need Guardian Heroes in my life. I love that game so much. But I don't even have a Saturn to play it, so there's my first problem. That's my first major problem, is the no Saturn thing. But yeah, it's something I would like to own eventually, because Guardian Heroes is a very good game. Latron Prime is still my main weapon. Gotta get Lex Prime and Tigris Prime. Frost Prime Warframe was pretty good. Heroes of the Storm, Fortnite, and Warframe are the best free-to-play games. Heroes of the Storm, I didn't realize that was free. But that's pretty cool. I just don't have time to play them yet. Once all my work is done, I will have like a spare chance to play stuff, but as of right now, I don't have any free time, which is why I haven't played them. I stopped just before they made Frost Prime easy to get. How much have you guys played Warframe? My first Prime Warframe, not from Twitch, was Saren. RuneScape is the best free-to-play MMO still. I haven't played RuneScape. I keep hearing people talking about it, and obviously it's been around for a while, so people have spoken about it for a while. But yeah, I've just never played it. Alright, so we've got those ones. Do we have enough? I don't have enough. It's alright, we can come back. Wrath of the Gods I at least want to get. I will get this one, and then I think Magic Barrier is the last one we need. So we need another 5,000 souls. That's alright, we'll get that after. I'm pretty sure Rhea is actually safe now. So let's head towards Sif. And then get very sad, because I don't want to hurt him. The devs of those games love them and update them all the time. Is WildStar free? It was pretty good when I played it at launch. Did it go downhill with microtransactions? I don't even know what WildStar is. I haven't heard of that one. I was 12 when I first played RuneScape, maybe 11. Jeez, it has been around for such a long time. I had friends in high school who played RuneScape, but I never played it. I think mostly because I didn't really play stuff on PC, and I still don't. I think that was one of the main reasons I didn't. Prepare for sadness. I don't think I'm ever going to be prepared for this amount of sadness, though. That's the thing. This is going to be the saddest confrontation ever. I love my Saturn. I got it from my store, and I'm buying Guardian Heroes from Amazon? Wait, Guardian Heroes is available on Amazon? You're talking like about a second-hand one through like the Amazon Marketplace? Or does Amazon still have new boxed Guardian Heroes? Because if so, where have I been for like the past... Oh, what have I been looking at for like the past 5 years or... Oh, probably not that long. Probably like 3 years. I have to get back to work. I'll see you later. Wolf, I will see you soon, dude. Have a really good rest of the night at work. I hope it goes very quickly for you. And I will catch you later. I was 17 when I first played Warframe. How long has Warframe been around? Because I've only known about it sort of within the last 6 months to a year. That was the first time I was aware of it, was about 6 months ago. Maybe a year ago. I don't know. It hasn't been long. Okay. Make sure you let Sif limp for a minute or two. I don't want to do that either. Oh, I just want to make it quick and hopefully painless, but it's going to be very, very sad. That intro is going to wreck me. Like 2011. Wow, it's really been around for that long. I didn't know that, huh? Cat Bobby, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, it's getting a Switch release soon, Ali. Oh, Warframe. Warframe's been out for quite a bit. I don't know, like, where I've been, because I didn't hear about it until, yeah, like, earlier. No, so it was just before PAX last year was when I first heard about it, so probably almost a year I've known about it. I'm buying Japanese copy of Guardian Heroes. Nice. That'd be probably a lot more accessible than the North American and PAL versions. PAL versions are so hard to find. So hard to find. And when they come up online, they are very expensive. They're like over $100 now. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna switch to the Be Right Back screen, and I will be right back. Anyone else's stream frozen? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Ian might need a refresh. Give me half a sec, guys. I will be right back. Feel free to dance and talk amongst yourselves for about the next 10 seconds, and I will be right back. I was watching your count, Stalker. I was watching it and just waiting. Liar! No, see, I said about 10 seconds, and that was your count. And now I have hair. Right here. Where is the hair? It's somewhere. There is a hair somewhere around here, and I can't get it. Hang on. I'll be back in a second. I gotta get this hair first. And got it. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, wait. 1. Lies. Well, I said about 10 seconds, and that was about 10 seconds. And then the second one was just a slight unscheduled, and now my upload is dropping. What are you doing? That was a slight unscheduled, unexpected Be Right Back, but now we're back, so everything is good. Also, I just realized we left the Forest Covenant, so these guys might attack us again. Maybe I should go and run up to Alvina just to make sure that they don't. I can't remember if we have to be in the Covenant to be friends with these guys. Because they might attack us on sight, maybe. Maybe because we've been in the Covenant before, they won't care? Oh no, they definitely care. They definitely care. Alvina, please! Welcome me back! What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Yes, I will. I'm very glad. And now, thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant. Yes. Please, yes. I will join you so your friends don't attack us. May 2013, looked it up. Man, it's been out for that long. So long ago. Yes, Alvina, I get it. Thank you. What was I doing in 2013? I was 23 in 2013. I don't know what I was doing in 2013. I think I was working in film in 2013, and now I'm not. That was a while ago. The search for hair was cute. It was somewhere around here. I don't know. It was sitting like here or something. I'm actually holding hair, so that it irritated my mouth again. But yeah, the hair is gone now. Shiva, what's going on? It's good to see you again. How was your night last night? Matter of Sif, how about Sif kill me? I mean, if I could let Sif win and then also progress in the story, I would let him do that. I would be very, very happy to let him do that. Also, I know we're heading the wrong way right now. I'm just going to attempt to get some of these Ents first. And maybe some of the items in this area, because we haven't collected a whole lot of them yet. This is like the Ent area. I was sure by now that we'd be able to get these guys with a single hit, but no, it takes 2 hits still. 2013 was a time when YouTube Alley was still a thing. I think that's actually when I started making very sporadic videos on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that began around 2013. I'm pretty sure it was around then at least. But yes, sporadic YouTube videos were a thing around then. And lately they haven't really been. That's gonna change. I do intend on changing that. But yeah, it was more of a YouTube thing back then. Hey Mia, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's your day been so far? Very sporadic, yes. Yes, my YouTube content has been sporadic ever since I started making stuff on YouTube. They just take so long to make. My process is like, I write videos, then I shoot them, then I record audio, then I have to animate stuff as I go and then also edit. The animations are what take the most amount of time because sometimes I'd be working on like a 5-second animation for like a couple days because I'd need to isolate sprites, I'd need to go back into the game, screen cap, losslessly screen cap the frames of animation that I needed and then cut them out. And the losslessly screen capping and cutting out and then placing back or layering over the animation frames again and reanimating them and then putting them into the scene. That took forever. 2012, I should not be the one remembering these things, Allie. Was it really 2012? I think that was like the first video I ever made, which by the way is bad. And it's bad because I made it in less than a day for a competition. But that's what started the whole YouTube thing, is because I decided to make a video for a competition, and it just happened to be about a Mega Drive, and people seemed to like it. It's horrible though, so please don't look at it. I hope I spelled it right. Yeet. Sporadic? It's close enough. I think sporadic is S-P-O-R-A-D-I-C. Sporadic? I think that's sporadic, but I know exactly what you meant, so that works. None of Allie's videos are bad. Lies! Oh, trust me, no, they are. They definitely are. They're even worse when you spend hours and hours and hours looking at your own face and listening to your voice and trying to cut all of that together. And then you get really, really tired of your own voice. Let me tell you. Sporadic. See, it was close enough. There was just an E in place of the O, I think. Stalker, thank you so much for the follow as well. They're not. You're not gonna convince me, Allie. Trust me, as someone who has spent a lot of time working in film, these videos, and my old videos especially, are just very bad. Very, very bad. I can't even look at them anymore. Rolly cat rat, get out of here. Get out of here with your big mouth, your big creepy mouth, and your rat fur, and your cat tail, and get out of here. I'm gonna look at them. Oh, Stalker, don't. You can look at the ones as far back as Gunstar Heroes, but you can't look at any further back than that because they're pretty bad. They're very bad. I ended up spending more and more time, like, as the years went on each video. And, you know, some of the animations just took forever. I loved watching those videos, but the quality is very different for each one. Oh, between my videos, yeah. Plus I didn't have lights too, so all the lighting that I used for like the camera sections, which by the way I absolutely hated being a camera person, was natural lighting. And my camera doesn't automatically change exposure, so that I had to lock the exposure. So if it got brighter in the middle of a shot, I couldn't physically change it. Did I miss Manus? Oh, not at all, not at all. Manus, we just took a quick detour. We're gonna face Sif because we saved Sif in the Abyss. So we're going to get the different opening to the Sif fight, which is going to be so painful because we're playing as Artorias. And then I'll probably use Sif's soul to go and make Artorias' proper shield, rather than this cursed version of his shield as well. Also, I went to quickly stalk your YouTube. Sorry for the delay. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are too. You went to stalk... Oh, don't stalk the YouTube. Actually, no, you can stalk the YouTube. You're more than welcome to stalk the YouTube, but don't look at videos further back than the Gunstar Heroes one. They're so bad. They're so bad. I was so awkward on camera. It really was, and I still am. You can't cats now. You can't cats now? Why can't I cats now? Hello, Older. Can I post a link of one? Yes, you can. Hang on, I should be able to permit you. I can't believe I'm doing this, by the way. Oh, thank you, Gath. Damn it. Okay, friends, I'm headed out for a bit. I might be back, Pirate. I will see you maybe in a little bit. If not, have a really good night. I miss you. I need to come and visit you. I will catch you hopefully soon, in person, ideally. But if not, I've got to at least Skype you sometime. It's been way too long. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Alright, I never thought of that. Killing him is notorious for extra cruelty. I like it. It makes it so much worse. So much worse. Do you have Sega Mega Drive review? Oh, there is a review of the Sega Mega Drive. That was the first video I made. That was the one for the competition that I made in less than a day, and it's horrible, and I'd never stood in front of a camera before. And that was a point where I was like, I was strictly behind the camera and not in front of the camera, so they're two very different things. And I wasn't used to being in front of the camera. And it's very awkward. And please don't watch it. It's embarrassing. I just leave it up there because of the laughs that people will have in my expense. I like Gunstar Hero. Oh, the Gunstar Heroes video? Oh, thank you. That was when the videos were slightly more watchable. I still kind of dislike them because I've seen them so much, and I just know that I've gotten better at talking in front of a camera since then, and just everything has gotten better since then, and I can't deal with it. I really can't deal with watching them. The Sega Mega Drive one she hates, still good for a first video. No, it's horrible. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Plus, I look so young there. I look so young. Someone, I forget who it was, but someone was saying the other day, this might have been like a month ago, they were like, don't take this the wrong way, but you look like you're thinner now, or you're like a lot, you were chubbier back then. I think someone said that, but no, I was exactly the same size back then. I think I've just lost some of like my baby fat. I'm pretty sure I still had like early 20s baby fat in my face. Bye bye chat Fox, I will see you later if you're heading out. Have a really good rest of your day. I'll catch you later. Joe, thank you so much for the bits as well. You do look really young, I know. I feel like I've aged more, which I'm kind of happy about. I'm glad that I've sort of started to look my age a little more, whereas there I was about, I want to say about 22 or something, and if it was 2012 it would have been 22. And I just didn't look 22. I did not look 22 at all. You got the Sword of Calamite? No, I haven't gotten it yet, Shiva. We haven't been back to Calamite today yet. So the plan is to get to Sif, defeat Sif, probably, I forget the actual shield that we need to make Artorias' proper shield, but the plan is to use Sif's soul to make Artorias' proper shield, and then go back to Ulasil to face Manus, and eventually Sif too. Someone was mentioning yesterday that we should face Manus with Sif as well, because you can summon him, but it just means we'll need to be human. You're 22. Oh no, not now, I'm not. I am, how old am I now? 27. Almost 28. So no, I'm not 22 anymore. Those days are long gone. I was in that video though. Nice chatting with you, Gav. Keep up the good work with modding. To be fair, it was December 2012, basically 2013. Yeah, so I would have been 22. Also, hi! Hello! Hey Animal, what's going on? And I'm back, 5-1, welcome back. Did the tail get took? Not yet. Not yet. So we haven't even gone back to Ulasil yet. I just have to make my way over to Sif, and Sif is somewhere across here. Oh wait, I think I saw the door. Yeah, there it is. No, I'm 20. Oh, I'm 22, not her. Also, hi! How old am I now? Only 2018. I always forget, okay? I don't walk around going, I'm 27. I'm 27. Today's a good day. I'm 20. I don't do that. I'd be worried if I did. But yeah, I lose track of time, and yeah, I'm 27 now. I thought you were younger than 22, like 20 maybe. No. Not anymore. That'd be nice, but no, not anymore. Weakness, tears. Yep. Yeah, it is. That's my weakness. That's what I mean when I said she's ageless. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say ageless. I was more impressed with these old videos because it shows her wearing different clothes besides the same shirt. Oh, trust me, as the videos go on, I don't have the shirt in here, but I still have one of the shirts that I wore. which is in one of those videos. And then, oh, I think I have some more in that drawer actually, but I don't really wear them anymore. But yeah, no, I have very little clothes because I can't be bothered going clothes shopping. Nice to meet you. So glad I ran into your stream. Definitely appreciate your commentary and interaction with chat. Looking forward to dropping back to the stream in the future. Fox, I didn't catch that comment before. If you're still here, thank you so much for the lovely, lovely words. I will catch you soon, dude. You have 27. Yes, I am 27. Yes, I am. That comment there hit me hard because my weakness for this fight, or in this fight, is going to be tears. It's going to be horrible, and I don't think I'm going to be prepared for this at all. I'm still in high school. High school was fun. I miss being in high school. High school was a good time. And trust me, when people say that high school is like the best time or like the best years of your life, yes. I didn't believe it at the time, but yeah, no, high school is fantastic. I love looking back on high school. I loved being in high school. Poor Sip, he's gonna remember you at the cutscene. I know. I know he is. It's going to be so horrible. I'm 30 chasing my 20-year-old dreams. I'm 27 chasing my, 20-year-old dreams. Sort of. Although I think my dreams have changed slightly. Like Avril Lavigne. Have you tried Calameet's tail cut before? Sort of, but not properly. So the first time we played through with this character, this is now New Game Plus with Artorias, but our first playthrough we were playing as a pyromancer. With the same character, just a different loadout. I was using a hand axe and I was attempting to get his tail with a hand axe, but I couldn't really reach it. That was the problem. And then, so I ended up just taking down Calameet without getting the tail. And this time I assumed that because we have a great sword now and it's a lot larger, that we'd be able to reach the tail, but we still can't. So, not as simple as I would have thought. One of my favorite bosses, Panda, this is one of my least favorite bosses because Sif is wonderful, Sif is an adorable puppa, and Sif is loyal and lovely, and I don't want to hurt him. I want to be friends with Sif, I don't want to hurt him. See, I'm even procrastinating. I'm not going through this door because I know what's beyond it. It's time to fight Sif through this fight. I don't want to fight him. High school could have been fantastic, but it's over now. Yeah, I do miss high school. I do. High school was the worst time of my life. Personally, really, Pietro? High school was so much fun for me, and I didn't realize it at the time, but I really miss it because I got to hang out with friends every single day, and now I'm just a hermit who stays at home and works occasionally. My dream is taking the ring without killing Sif. That is my dream, Stalker. That is the dream that I will never realize. No, the tail cut can be a real pain. Yeah, I've heard. I've discovered since yesterday that yes, it can in fact be a massive pain. I was also looking up potential, like, easy ways of doing it to see if there was, like, a simple way to do the tail cut. Apparently there's not. Apparently you just have to wait for him to do the rear up thing and then attack his tail halfway down. That's, like, the sweet spot is about halfway. Wait, is it a bat or a dragon? It's definitely a bat, 5-1. Definitely a bat. Okay, I like your stream of comments. I'll follow you to battle. Oh, thank you so much, Animal. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Junior high is way worse than high school. See, our high schools in Australia, and I know this has sort of turned into a bit of a chat session while we contemplate this door. Our high schools in Australia aren't divided up into like junior high and senior, or junior high and high school. We just have primary school, which is essentially elementary school, and then high school, which is, yeah, not divided up into, what is it, like freshmen and everything. We don't have those classes or like those categories. I don't know. You know what I mean though. Like, it's not a category, but you know what I mean. It's just sort of like a big school that isn't divided up. You know that Sif can be killed from outside? I don't want to kill Sif from outside though. I want to see his face. I want to say goodbye to him at least. I agree. Just like dogs. I just like dogs a lot. Yeah, it's sad. Just like the lore as well. Yes, it is. And then someone was saying earlier that Sif could only be attacking us and might only be attacking us because he knows what the abyss holds, so that's why he's trying to prevent us from getting the ring. Which makes it even sadder because he's just trying to protect us. Are you procrastinating to avoid puppy tears, Ella? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Is his tail even cuttable? Yes, it is. Calamate's tail is cuttable, not Sif's. But Calamate's tail is definitely cuttable. You get the Obsidian Greatsword from it, and I think that's the only tail weapon that we're lacking at this point. Alright, big breath. Big breath, let's do this. I hate this. This is gonna be the worst opening cutscene ever. I love you, Sif. I'm sorry, buddy. So sad already. So sad already. Look at the bright side at least. It's you who's killing him and not somebody else. I know, but it's still sad. This cutscene is going to break my heart. I'm just going to walk very slowly into here. Towards my own grave, funnily enough. I'm going to slow walk in. This is my respectful walk. This is as slow as I can walk. I don't want to walk any faster. It's better than helplessly watching him die. That's true, and we did get to save him. We did get to save Sif. So there is that as well. That's the silver lining, is we got to save him, and now he's going to recognize us, and it's going to just make everyone break down into tears. Press F to pay respects. Oh, this is so sad already. Is that our sword? That's our sword. That's a large version of our sword. He's going to be fighting us with the same sword. That's pretty cool. This is so sad. So many Fs. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I am not ready for this sad cutscene. That is a very large sword, though. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Do you remember us? He's gonna remember us. Still F. So many Fs to pay respects. Sadness in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's so sad. So sad. Look at him, he's so sad. The music, I know. This is the worst fight in the game. Did anyone realize that Sif and Artorias have almost the same moveset? I haven't noticed that. That's kind of cool. He learnt from us. Now we have to face him. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this at all. I'm so sorry, Sif. I'm so sorry, puppy. Don't make me do this. Should I just let him win? Should I just let him win? I don't want to attack him. We're not doing as many, or doing as much damage as the first time, so maybe he'll win the first time. So you did a lot of damage. Maybe he'll win. Maybe that'll make our lives so much happier, just knowing that Sif will win. He's such a smart pup, though. Such a smart pup, but seriously, why would From Software give us a fight where we have to fight our own doggo? It's so mean. Why would anyone make this a fight? Why would anyone do this to us? Oh, he's trying his best. He's trying to protect us. I timed that poorly though. Yep, okay. Sif won! That actually makes me happy that Sif won for once. You have to first try him out of respect, Ali. Oh, but he did a really good good shot, so he deserved that. He deserved that. Good job, Sif. This is the one time where I'm not sad that he actually took us out. Yay, yes! Doggo 1, Ali 0. This is like seriously the one time that I'm happy that this happened. Sif won, I know! Good boy, that's a good boy. That's a very good boy. You have to grab a newspaper and boop his snoot. I don't want to boop his snoot. I just want to pat his head, his fluffy, fluffy head. That one-shot Sif. Boop. My dog Miles, I don't know how he started doing it, but from when he was probably like a year old, he just automatically bought us the newspaper. We didn't teach him to do that, but we used to get a newspaper delivered, and he would run all the way down our driveway, and our driveway was pretty long. We, my mum lives on a close to an acre-sized block, and the house is sort of at the back of that. And so Miles would run all the way to the fence line, grab the newspaper, and bring it back up to us, and we never taught him to do that. So I don't know how he learnt to do that, but smart pup. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Moe. How was the Nintendo booth? Tell me all about it. For me, high school itself was not too bad, but that was the point in my life that my physical health was at its worst. I was 400 pounds, and I hurt my lower back and was in pain for years until I lost the weight. That does not sound like fun, dude. I'm so glad that you were able to shed all that weight, though, so congratulations, man. That was probably a while ago now, but that's still a very, very impressive effort. Alright, Sif. Alright, friend. Don't want to hurt his cute little belly. I want to give him belly scritches. I don't want to scritch his belly with a sword. I just want to give him cute belly scritches. I really, really wish there was some sort of Easter egg where you could not hurt Sif. I just want to be friends with Sif forever.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Oh, Ian. Ian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Colorblind. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Ian and Sean? Thank you so much. Mr. Colorblind, please enjoy your pizza remote as well. Is this a Pop-Tart? Is a Pop-Tart a ravioli? A Pop-Tart is not a ravioli. Pop-Tart is very different. Pop-Tart is like a toaster pastry. Ravioli is pasta. Both delicious though. Both, like very, very delicious. For me, high school was over in 2009. Started losing weight in 2014. That's, man. Is it really that long ago for you? I guess actually no, it was like that long ago for me as well, because we're almost the same age. I can't believe that high school? No, that's, I was thinking primary school. No, high school for me was much later. That's still, like, super impressive, dude. Think about it though, same concept, bro. Go Doggo 200, Ali 0. I'm okay with Sif actually defeating us. I'm fine with that because I just want to postpone this fight for as long as possible. Like, if Sif keeps winning, it means that Sif is still alive. Good? The Nintendo thing was good. Was it exciting? Was there anything cool there that you could actually, like, pick up? Or was it just, like, demos of games? 198. Oh, 198 to go. I'd say because of how good of a boy Sif is, I'd say that Sif's already at 200. I don't think he or she needs the remaining 198. I'd say that Sif is already at 200. Just because of how good Sif is. Alright, I should probably walk into the middle of the boss arena this time. And not get hit by the sword. I hate this fight so much. He's a very agile pup. If I could have a pupper that looked like Sif. Actually no, Sif kind of looks like a Malamute, actually. Like a very lanky Malamute, but he kind of looks like a Malamute. My aunt had a Malamute for years and he was the kindest pup. He was just the most gentle, kindest, loveliest pup. And all you would want is like head scritches all the time and belly scritches. He was like half the size of me. He was such a huge dog, but he was so gentle. And he was so aware of his size too, so he, like, if he was trying to get like head pats, he would always be very, very careful not to hurt you. Such a lovely dog. I should probably heal at some point. Maybe now. Bad idea. Yeah, bad time to heal, but oh well. The worst thing that can happen is Sif can win again. Sif can continue to be a good boy and win again. No! No, what have I done? Oh, it's the worst victory ever. That is not a victory. That is the worst victory. Oh, poor baby Sif, I know. We have 120,000 souls from that too. I'm sorry, Sif. Imminent sorrow. It's so true. The game knows what's up. Scroll up, please. You monster. I know, Dr. Rewind. I think I deserve that. What did I miss, Moe? Pretty good. They had Mario Kart Tennis, Mario Kart Tennis, Odyssey, Splatoon, and some Indian third-party games. Nintendo reps are cool, and made some great friends. Oh, that's awesome. It sounds like so much fun. Did you hang around there for long? Imminent grief. I can't take this. No, neither can I. Weakness, so bad. It's so sad. He was good. He was such a good boy. He was such a good boy. Your sword, do you have it to plus 15? This is currently at plus 5, and I think plus 5 is the most you can ascend a boss weapon. This is currently Artorias's, or the Great Sword of Artorias, not the cursed one, just the standard one. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, boss weapons, or boss soul weapons, can only be ascended to plus 5. I don't think it's beyond that. Sip had to go, you did the right thing. I don't think I did the right thing. I'm pretty sure I did exactly the wrong thing. NC Strike, thank you so much for the follow too. Poor Sif, the best boy of all time. I know. If I had the room for this, and I mentioned it before, if I'd had the room for it, I definitely would have picked up that first 4 figures Sif statue. It was really expensive, and it was huge, but it is such a cool statue. Because it's a statue of Sif sort of climbing over the gravestone and holding the sword in his mouth. It's so cool, but very, very sad at the same time. I'm going to dual watch You and the Truman Show. I haven't seen that film in such a long time. It's a good film. I studied that in high school, I think, actually. It was either high school or uni. One of the two. I studied that film. Sorry, to plus 5, yes. Ali lived long enough to become a villain. I did, but you know, Sif won twice, so I think the real winner here is Sif. Plus, we're about to go and make the actual shield with Sif's soul, so that's going to make us feel a little bit better too. If only I had a desk to put that statue on. It wouldn't even fit on the desk though. Like, as it is, the desk is only going to be able to be a certain length, and I'll be able to fit 2 27-inch monitors on it, maybe, as well as the tower. But not a lot else. Like, I won't be able to fit a huge desk in here, so that Sif statue wouldn't have even had a place on the desk. What are the requirements for the sword? So this sword, Artorias' Great Sword, you need, I think, 18 strength, 18 dexterity, 20 faith, and 20 intelligence. So the dexterity and the strength for us was pretty easy because we were doing a sort of strength dex build in our first game. But being a pyromancer, which is what we were initially, I didn't put any points whatsoever on intelligence or faith. So as a result, for about a stream's worth, until I farmed enough souls to level those up about, I think it was collectively about 14 levels, we couldn't really use the sword very well. It kept bouncing off everything because we couldn't wield it. But yeah, so it's a sword that not many builds will be able to wield without farming souls specifically for it. But I like it. I like it because it lets you sort of, I guess, play as Artorias. It's not the best sword though, so just sort of a heads up if you're thinking about using it. There are a lot of other swords that do a lot more damage faster. You're still talking about the desk using future. It's going to be, it will have, Ali, that PC is never going to get unboxed, is it? No, it is. It is definitely going to be unboxed. I need to unbox it. I need that desk in my life, and that PC, to be able to stream properly, especially in summer. I'm not sure if you guys remember, you probably do, but this laptop gets very hot in summer, and even with collectively 5, 6, 7 fans on it, it would still overheat and drop frames, so this is pretty useless in summer. In winter it's fine because this room is freezing, but summer, it gets very hot. On my way home to have pizza, waiting for me, pizza waiting for you. Gonna get out of these nasty work clothes and grab it. See you guys in a few. Also scroll up. Okay, I'll see you soon, Moe. What else did I miss? Stay there till they closed. Oh, you stayed there till they closed. Gonna go there again tomorrow before work. Need to check out Labor. Nice. Yeah, Labor. I'm not even sure how you say it. Labor. I'm gonna say Labor because it sounds more like the way it's supposed to be pronounced. Labor looks like a lot of fun. There are a lot of people doing some very creative stuff with it as well. I would love to play around with some of it. I don't think I would be creative enough to do what all of these people are making, or like create what these people are making. Spoiler, it's actually wintertime for Ali at the minute. Yes, it is. It's very cold. Today actually hasn't been too bad, but we've sort of had a very chilly, like, past week. But yeah, it's definitely winter. It's definitely winter. It was 103 degrees today. That's like high 30s or like low 40s, I think, for us. 105 on Friday. That's got to be at least 40 degrees. No, thank you, Stalker. No, thank you. I'm glad it's. I'll trade. Wait, no, I don't want to trade you. I will keep this weather. My Great Dane lived up to 15. That's really old for a Great Dane. That's very, very impressive. Great Danes usually only live for about 10 years, don't they? Ali, the cake pie thing is super important. What do you think it is? Cheesecake is a pie. Cheesecake is a pie, not a cake. Cakes need to be fibrous. Cheesecake is not fibrous, it's smooth. It's much closer to a pie. Plus, it's in a round pie shape, and it has a pastry crust like a pie, so that's the reason that I would refer to it as a pie, not a cake. It's a pie. It's closer to a pie, at least. Cheesecake is kind of in like I guess a category of its own in a way. But yeah, it's much closer to a pie. You think it's a cake, don't you? I can tell from what you just said. You think it's a cake. This is where the argument originated, didn't it? You're going for 100% in the game. Sounds like it. Not specifically 100%, although if I'm close to it, I will probably just do the last couple things I need to get, like, 100%. Which is going to include getting that Obsidian Greatsword from Calamete's Tail. I'm going to really quickly check too what specific shield we need to upgrade in order to use Sif's boss soul. Sif boss soul. Because I don't want to try and upgrade the wrong weapon. Definitely cake. You think it's a cake, Mike? We were having like a big conversation about this earlier. The reason I think it's a pie, yeah, is because it has a pastry crust. And cakes to me have to be kind of fibrous and airy, whereas cheesecake isn't. The cake part is just in the name, it's like ice cream cake, which we also talked about earlier. That's still ice cream, it's just in a cake form. And cheesecake is... it's just in the name, it's just in the name. My Great Dane was 7. Oh, that's early for a Great Dane, I'm sorry. Pie is a crust with filling, cheesecake is an airy mixture? Mixture? Is that what you mean? Preservation? Missed message. I'm sorry, Ian. Where did I miss it? PC will be unboxed. Jade Cocoon will be played. Final Fantasy X will be returned to. Monster Hunter World will be played again for Neko. Yes. You'll play Mario Kart again with Palermo. You'll play one of Jerry's recommended games. Yes, all of these things. I fully intend on doing every single one of these things. Definitely cake. Cheese pie. Exactly, it's a cheese pie. You've never been more wrong about anything ever. It's a cake, it's a pie. I'm a priest with all the spears, like lightning spears, great lightning spear, and sunlight spear. Nice. I've never used a spear in this game before. I feel like I would do really terribly because I'm not used to the moveset of spears. Alright, Soul of Sif, let's have a look. I swear this movie is the premonition of the future. Oh, the Truman Show? Probably. It's a very dystopian, dystopian future though, if that's the case. You do have a point there. Oh, about the pie, the cheesecake being a pie thing. Hope he gets sick in the stomach. I just crave pizza. Yes, that's what I meant. I can't spell, I type. Or type, apparently. Trust me, I'm exactly the same way when I type. Quoth the Raven, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. He was in pain and becoming aggressive, so it was for the best. No, I'm not crying. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stalker. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's have a look. With the plus 10 shield, craft the Great Shield of Artorias. So it's just any plus 10 shield. Alright. It doesn't say specifically what shield. I think it just has to be a plus 10 shield. Hello, how's the Artorias run? Raven, it's actually going really well. So we're just about to craft Artorias's proper Great Shield. Because we're currently using the one that he uses to protect Sif in the Abyss. And that's not really his proper Great Shield. So we just took down Sif. It was very, very, very sad. So Sif is no longer around, very sadly, and a bad time was had by all. But we have his soul now, so we'll make Artorias' proper shield. I forgot about that Firekeeper, I always do. You made me question everything I know about cake. I'm so confused. Cheesecake, it's just in the name. It's seriously just in the name for me. Cake has to be fluffy and fibrous and airy, whereas cheesecake is not. It's smooth and it's buttery. It's delicious, but it's not a cake. It's like a pastry snack. Don't fall down here! Don't make me have to kill you. I want to keep you- Don't fall and die. Okay, you're not dead yet. What if you could team up with Sif? If I could team up with Sif, I would play this entire game with a cool, like, Sith companion. If I could play this game with a dog companion, that would make this even better. Even better. I would love that so much. If there was any way for me to avoid hurting Sith, I'd skip the boss fight. If I could do it, I would skip the boss fight, but there is no way for you to be able to survive the Abyss without it. Explain mud cake. Mud cake is still a cake. It's just a cake with like a syrupy, I guess it's filled with like syrup, a sticky syrup as well, which is what makes it so thick. But it's still, at its core, a cake. It's just like a self-sourcing cake. Oh, that could be cool. Co-op with Sif, yes, it would be very cool. If we approach Manus's boss fight as human, we can summon Sif to take part in the fight too, which we might do. I think that'd be a good way to send out Sif. I think that'd be, or send off Sif rather. I think that'd be a good way to remember our puppy Sif. What if it's both a cake and a pie and everyone is right and no one is wrong? I never said anyone was wrong. I just view it more as a pie. But if people have like, or if people think it's a cake, I don't have a problem with that. Just to me, like, cheesecake is much closer to a pie than a cake. You can play with him with Manus, it's fun, yes, I really want to do that. I just have to remember to approach the boss door as human and hopefully survive all the way down to the fight. Cake pie, yay! Now everyone's happy, see? See? No, it's more a pie than cake for sure, yeah. But if people, like, want to call it a cake, I have no problem with that. I don't think it's necessarily wrong, just for me, I would liken cheesecake to pie more than cake. Alright, so let's choose a shield to upgrade. Actually, we can do that, like, in this menu, can't we? Shiny, shiny. Yes, you can have the crystal ember. Thought of something, 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 2K, 5-1? Cheese pie, pie cake or cake pie? Both. Both are good. The real question, is cheesecake a cake pie or a pie cake? You guys are essentially the same person right now. You realize that, right? Alright, so we need to reinforce our weapon. Or, technically not a weapon, but still. One of our shields we need to reinforce, and then we can just use it to make Artorias' shield with the boss soul. That took me too long to think about, like, a sentence for that. Truman Show. In the first Dark Souls, you could do a glitch where you don't have to kill him because you could skip from Ornstein and Smo to Gwyn. How do you skip to Gwyn? How do you get from Ornstein and Smo to Gwyn? How would that be a thing that you could do? Like, is there a way to, like, clip through that boss door or something without having to get the Lord Souls? Red and white shield is just a Titanite shard. Cracked round shield. I assume that any one of these can be ascended into Sif shield because it just said a plus 10 shield. So I guess a red and white round shield. This seems really bad, just like upgrading a red and white shield. I'm gonna need more, aren't I? I do need more. I'm pretty sure he actually sells Titanite shards. I need cake. Shape, I would love some cake right now. I'm super hungry now. So am I. So am I. These streams pretty much always make me super hungry because we always end up talking about food and I never have any of this food. Yes, any plus 10. Okay, cool. Well, this red and white shield is going to be ascended into Artorias' Shield of Legend, or a cake flip. A pie cake or cake pie based on a coin flip, a cake flip. This is getting so out of hand, so out of hand. Red and white shield. Oh, now we have to actually modify it. Is that right? No? No, let's revert. Where did it go? Reinforce. Peeksin, so much shame for my favorite. I'm sorry. Hey Jerry, what's going on? It's good to see you. How was your nap? I hope you had a really good nap. Deathlock. Wait, Deathclock? I thought it said Deathlock. Deathclock, thank you so much for the follow as well. Heidi Butters returned. Water. Water. But I just had water before. When I was trying to get that hair off my mouth, I had water. Okay, Ali, I'm out. I hope you get the tail. 5-1, thank you so much. I hope I get the tail as well. If I do, I will clip it so you can have a look at it a bit later. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. It was pretty shameful. It doesn't seem like it was a shameful nap, though. I don't think there was any shame involved in that nap. Where did that shield go? Can I only ascend that shield to... Hang on. Can I only upgrade that shield to +5 and no further? Is it okay? I follow you on Instagram. Yeah, of course, 5-1, of course. Ali stopped drinking. Need more water. I didn't stop drinking though. I drank off camera. You have to modify. I thought that, but then it's not in the modifications. See? And this is just revert, I think. Yeah, this is like revert down. Unless... Oh, Andre is the only one who's going to be able to do it, isn't he? After +5, go to modify equipment. I think I'm going to have to do this at the bonfire because I don't think I'll be able to otherwise. Because this guy doesn't seem to be able to modify just a standard weapon. He only had like crystal, ascension, and I think a handful of other things. But I'm going to grab some more Titanite shards just in case. Because we only have one left, so I'll grab 5. We have enough. Only Andre can ascend +5 to +6. Alright, for Shizzy, bye peeps, I'll see you later, 5-1. Have a really good night. Thankfully, we have the upgrade box at a bonfire, so I just need to make it back to the one sort of down here. And we should be able to ascend it around here. Please send cookies. All this food talk, and suddenly please send cookies. Yes, please. Boo! Detonator, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. So once we do that, we should be able to very quickly upgrade this to Artorias' Great Shield. Hopefully, at least. I hope that it doesn't need some crazy upgrade to get it to +10, but I'm pretty sure we should have enough. I think you need a slab of Titanite. I need a slab of Titanite? I hope I have a Titanite slab. Otherwise, it's going to be very awkward because I don't even know where we could get it. I think New Londo, you can get Titanite chunks, but not the slabs. You gave the very large ember to Andre, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we did. Either way, I'll see if we can modify it within the bonfire, because I know we can sort of modify and ascend certain things at the bonfire, and hopefully this is one of them. Because I've got the repair box and whatever allows us to upgrade. But Ali didn't see. Wait, what didn't I see, Jerry? What didn't I see? Maybe I did see. Maybe I didn't see, I'm not sure. You just need a slab for +15, I believe. Okay, in that case that's alright, because we only need to get this to +10. I hope it's not a slab that we need. Okay, so that's alright. Monster Hunter World PC releases August 9! Finally, there's a date for it? Man, everyone's been waiting for a, Oh, I can only reinforce. Oh, I thought I'd be able to modify. Alright, I guess we have to walk back. Final Shrine. No? Yes. Yeah, so many people are going to be so happy about that, Gath, because everyone's been waiting for a launch date for that for so long. You know. Wait, you know? But Ali didn't see. What do I know? What do I know, Jerry? I saw you saying it was pretty shameful. I didn't miss that. I can't hear you. Help me! Stalky, you might need to refresh, dude. If you can't hear me, possibly, or if you're on mobile, I know he can't hear me. He may need to unmute his phone, because sometimes my Twitch app plays up where you have to like unmute your phone to be able to hear streams. Many people will be happy, I'll be sad because Ali's not going to play it again. Dark Souls 1.5, Sif lives as a sidekick. Oh, please yes. Please yes. I'll let the stock know. Maybe to refresh. You can just warp to Andre's fire, you know? Oh, okay. Whoops. I always warp to Firelink and then just walk the rest of the way. That's alright, we're like mostly there anyway. Sometimes it happens when you type out of chat. Oh, that's really weird. The mic is still working though, right? Like everyone else can hear me. Yes? Hopefully. You can just swap to Andre's fire. Yeah, I should probably learn to do that. I just always run from the from Firelink back down here again. I mean, it works out alright. We can hear you, Ali. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I got worried for a second there. I just refreshed and it didn't work. Oh, that's so confusing. Can someone let Stalker know maybe to, if he's on mobile, to try to unmute his phone? Because sometimes that's what happens with me. I did the Soulslike route for a long time until I realized I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, me either. There we go. Okay. Large Titanite shard is what we need for that. So I don't want to make it divine. Tab should have an audio icon on top. Oh, that's true as well. Not a phone. That's so confusing. Maybe restart the browser? Maybe restart the browser? Wait, not a phone? Hang on. Did someone type not a phone, or did Stalker actually hear me say not, maybe try and like unmute if on a phone? I'm ready to poop. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I had to duck out to play games with some friends. How has the stream been? Benny, it's been really good. So we have sadly defeated Sith. Now we're about to use his boss soul to hopefully... Large Titanite shard, okay, so that's alright. We can do that in Anor Londo. We're about to use his boss soul to make Artorias' proper shield instead of this sort of broken abyss version of his shield. And then, yeah, we should be back to Manus and also Calamite as well. At this point we can go and face the Four Kings, but I don't know, I feel like we should do the DLC first, maybe. I feel terrible tonight, really have been for a while now. I'm gonna head out. Oh, Pietro, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you feel better really soon. I will catch you later. Have a good sleep. Please get some rest. And I will see you soon. Hopefully, yeah, you start feeling better very, very soon, dude. It's back, never mind. That's so weird. I have no idea what happened, dude. Also, speaker cable might have come loose. Just killed the final dragon in Inquisition. I love... Oh, I forgot about her. I love how much Iron Bull gets excited about fighting them. That's another thing that I haven't done in Inquisition. I haven't faced any of the dragons. Mostly because I'm not leveled enough to be able to face them yet. I think I found one of them. And the dragon very quickly disposed of me. Very, very quickly. So I was like,
is a threat.
Why? Why, Firekeeper? Why? No, I can't even get the stuff. No. Yeah, I think the dragon very, very quickly defeated me, so I was like, yep, I should probably come back a bit later. Mashing A, mashing A, mashing A. No, I can't get it. Okay, I have to try and get the Firekeeper soul. It's not going to do anything but give us humanities, but I need it. Yes! What did you do to piss off the Firekeeper? Deathclock. I may or may not have fought Gwendolyn. So obviously not Guinevere because Anor Londo is still lit. But yeah, we faced Gwendolyn, and if you attack either Guinevere or Gwendolyn, the Firekeeper gets very angry. And apparently likes to jump to their doom, which she just did. So yeah, no more fire up the top of Anor Londo, unfortunately. We can't walk back out that way. I'm broken shame version of Jerry. You're not a broken shame version of Jerry, Jerry. You are a wonderful version of Jerry. But your flask is already +7, I know. So I can't reinforce the flask anymore. What we can do, however, is we can use the Firekeeper souls for humanities. Which I will use to, I guess, ascend, or not ascend, but kindle bonfires, so we get them to +20. Either way, it's there, so I had to get it. You can still warp to the fire, you just can't rest at it, yeah. We can warp to it, we just can't rest or warp out from it. Jerry is the best Jerry, yes, Jerry is always the best Jerry. But yeah, the fire at Anor Londo we can still warp to, just can't warp out from, and we can't rest there. It would be nice if we could rest there, because it's convenient, but we don't really use it, so it's not a big loss. Use the humanities to save Solaire. Wait, do we have to use a humanity to save Solaire? How would we use a humanity to save Solaire? I thought we just had to protect him from the sunlight maggot. And then that was the quest done. Is he still not safe? Does Solaire really need this much stuff to help him? Jerry is best Palermo. Praise the Sunday, yes. Yes, I hope Solaire's safe. I thought he was. I left him seeming very sad, but I hope he's okay. Oh, poor Jerry. Poor Jerry. Thank you so much for the bit, dude. Do you have Frampt? He'll give you 1,000 souls for it too. Yes, I do have France. I don't know whether it's worth it though. I feel like humanities are worth more than 1,000 souls. Hello, Forge I can, strong I am. We need to purchase a large Titanite shard, maybe 2 from you. I'll purchase 2 just in case. Either way, reinforce weapon. Going to hopefully reinforce 2... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's down further. Plus 10. There we go. Oh, we did need 2. Okay. So that's plus 10. So now we can modify that into Artorias' proper shield. Hopefully. I don't want to revert it. Lightning? No, not the lightning one. Crystal's White-hander? Wait, why can't we? Oh, wait, there it is. I was just in the wrong area. So we can turn that into the Abyss Greatsword, which I've never used before. Great Lord Greatsword as well. Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. Manus Catalyst, Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. I don't want any of these. Great Shield of Artorias. There we go. Done and done. Now Sif is really with us always. Yeah, at this point 1,000 souls isn't worth that much, yeah. I feel like the humanities are gonna sort of help us more than 1,000 souls. Why did the Keeper go hostile, by the way? Oh, Malamber, it's because we defeated Gwendolyn, we attacked Gwendolyn. And the Firekeepers don't take kindly to any sort of attack on any of the, I guess, quote-unquote royal family. Where's the shield? Caduceus shield? Great Shield of Artorias! Insufficient strength! Wait. How do we... What do we need to wield that? It looks pretty much the same. What do we need to wield the shield? Artorias set complete, finally. Darkkin, thank you so much for the follow. Remember Sif. We have to remember Sif. We're fighting with 2 versions of Sif right now. The Great Shield is one version of Sif, and this sword is the other version. Let's look very quickly to see what we need to actually wield this. 34 strength. We're like 2 levels off. No! I was sure we'd be fine. Alright, next couple levels go on strength, but at the very least, our sword is going to scale with strength. So close, I know. Must be a weird feeling for you, a build without enough strength. It is weird. It is very weird. Although the Dragon King, like, Great Axe, I think that's what it's called, it's something like that. The one from the Gaping Dragon. We need, I think, 50 strength in order to wield that. We don't have anywhere near enough. It's a paradox of Sif. It is a paradox of Sif. But now we are the best version of ourselves. I think we also need Demon Titanite to upgrade all of our stuff. Which just so happens to be stupidly difficult to get. Poor Jerry, poor Palermo. I feel bad for them when they get put through 6 months of torture. Artorias shield 34 strength. It figures that would happen. I was so sure we would be fine because the cleansing great shield was fine. I see you got the rare stupid channeler's trident drop. Yeah, I did. That was from the first channeler we faced in the Grand Archives. So apparently it's a 1% drop, and we just lucked, or we got very lucky, and we got it. And someone in the chat was like, wait, did you just pick up the channeler's trident? How? Apparently they'd been trying to farm it for hours or something with no luck. So yeah, we got very lucky getting the trident straight away. Channeler's trident straight away. The fight to get the tail weapon from Stone Dragon is brutal. Yes, it's so brutal. That's actually something else we can do. Let's do that actually, because actually, should we go through? Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Would you prefer to go through the Great Hollow now and down to Ash Lake? Because we need to do that. So we can do that. We can go back to the Abyss and attempt to get Manus. Although, I think we might need to up our strength by 2 levels before we do that so we can actually use the shield. We can try and get Calamete's tail again. Or we can go and do the 4 Kings. What do you guys think? The roll is so clunky, it's very clunky. Hang on. Did I get heavier? Oh no, the roll's still the same. F you, it took me forever. That was pretty much the reaction of the other guy in chat. They were like, we were trying to farm that for so long. We just got very, very lucky. It's, Oh no, sorry, it's the second channeler that you meet. He just dropped it. Not the first, so we weren't that lucky, but it was the second channeler. Barco Clock. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you mean Bach as in like the composer? Or is that it's a different Bach? Salty achievement fellows. Whichever is faster. Ash Lake sounds good to me. Okay. I like the Ash Lake idea. Alright, let's go do Ash Lake. So the fastest way to get there. Can we? Oh, okay. So it's got to be the Daughter of Chaos, because then we can just go back through the Quelaag's boss area. I'm back again with pineapple and chicken pizza. That sounds delicious. Is it like pineapple and chicken pizza with like a barbecue base? Because I love barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple. I dread the Great Hollow so much in my own playthroughs. I don't actually mind it too much. The only thing that you got to be careful about in the Great Hollow, well, there are two things actually. You really shouldn't go there without the Lord Vessel because it's a nightmare getting back out again. And the basilisks, you just can't let them get too close to you because you don't want to get cursed. I think we have a purging stone, so it shouldn't be too bad. I didn't rest at that bonfire, did I? I think we have a purging stone, so it shouldn't be too bad if we get cursed, but we just have to make our way back through the hollow again. Pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. It's delicious. And maybe blasphemy, but it's delicious blasphemy. I'm just sad about some missed things. What missed things? You mean like part of the stream? Because you can always watch the VOD. I know it's not the same, but the VOD is there if you'd like to watch it. To save Soleil, you've got to get the Chaos Covenant to a certain level to open a shortcut. Kill the Sunlight Maggot before he gets there. You need to give Spider Lady... Oh, yeah, we already did that. We did that, so he's safe. That shortcut to Lost Izalith is open. The Sunlight Maggot was killed. We have the Sunlight Maggot's head as a trophy, and also as a helmet. And yeah, we saved Soler. We saved Soler. He was just very sad when we saved him because he's like, I think he was having sort of a hard time accepting the fact that he couldn't find sunlight. Blasphemers be punished. I made the mistake once going down there without the Lord Vessel. Man, did that suck. That would take forever to get back up again. I almost did that when we were playing through as the Pyromancer the first time around. So the first playthrough of this character. I went to go through the hollow, and everyone was like, "Allie, what are you doing? Don't do that, Allie. Like, just wait until you get the Lord Vessel." So I made it down to Ash Lake, and then I just died so that I would walk back to the top, so I didn't activate the bonfire. And I did that intentionally. I'm back, Wolf, welcome back. Have you finished work yet? Are you off work? Nice, now you can summon him for Gwyn. That's right, actually, yeah, he does appear as a summon. We just have to be human in order to summon him. I was trying to get out of this Great Hollow recently and realized that Dark Souls is a game about parkour. Parkour! In the Great Hollow, it is very much about parkour. Bonfire. Oh, isn't that handy? Isn't that very handy? I should probably get a purple moss clump out because we're gonna need it. Yeah, I should change rings. I'll change from the wolf ring very quickly so we can get through this area. I'll be off in 30 minutes. Nice. Let the countdown begin. It's Ally Love Interest Blighttown? Ally Love Interest Blighttown? I don't like Blighttown. This part of Blighttown is fine. I'm okay with the bottom part. It's just the top part coming down from the deep, or the depths. It's the depths. I know it's the depths. Wait, no, it's the deep. Is it deep or the depths? Deep? You know where I'm talking about, though. The depths. It's the depths, okay. It's the part coming down from the depths that I don't like. Just because it's so dark. Everything tries to poison you. And it's just a massive maze, so I really don't enjoy it. Allie's ability to remember what's up with her followers is really awesome to me. I mean, I try my best. Are you meaning that, like, seriously? Because there wasn't a cap at that, so I assume you mean that seriously. I personally heard Allie say multiple times Blighttown is Bay. Blighttown is definitely the best area in the game, Gath. The best. Chocolate Moss, what's going on? The deeps. Midgetson, let's just compromise and say the deeps. That's really hard to say. Deeps. Scroll up, please. Oh, sorry, Moe. I always miss comments. Totally true. Totally true. I was trying to get out of the Great Hollow. Just one of a few. I wish I could get pizza as fancy as that. It has a normal bland tomato paste. Oh, you should try it. If you can get some barbecue sauce, you should, or like a barbecue base somewhere, just like a plain base, you should try making your own barbecue, like chicken pizza. Trust me, it's delicious. It's so good. Not sarcastic, you're awesome, my dude. Oh, thank you, Benny. Thank you. Yeah, I like keeping up with you guys and trying to remember what's going on. Also, sorry for the duplicate info about Solaire. I haven't seen a bunch of this playthrough, so I didn't realize he had been saved. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, trust me. I probably wouldn't have known or wouldn't have remembered had someone not brought it up. Because I saved him the first time I played this about 5 or 6 years ago. Saved him in that playthrough, but then completely forgot about his quest line our first playthrough as this pyromancer character who is now Artorias a few weeks ago. And then someone was like, did you save Solaire by like killing the sunlight maggot? And I was like, did I what now? And then I remembered, and so this playthrough we saved him. Here we go, it's right there. I need to get home. I'm more tired than I thought. Wolf, please get some sleep as soon as you get home if that's the case. You deserve some rest, my friend. You've been working way too much. Oh my god, you actually saved him. Praise the sun. Yeah, he's alive. Sigward? Or it's not Sigward. Sigward's the guy in Dark Souls 3. But Onion Knight, however, don't know where he went. I don't think I've ever finished his quest line. I can't remember finishing it the first time I played this game. And we didn't save him last playthrough, or this one, so sorry Onion Bro, sorry. What about Blighttown Plus? I don't even want to venture up there, Jerry. We took the, like, back entrance through the Valley of the Drakes to get into Blighttown this time because I didn't want to have to deal with Blighttown at all. Screw you, Gath. I love putting chicken and barbecue sauce on my pizza. That's, what are you gonna do about it? It's so delicious. It's kind of blasphemy to Gath, but it's so delicious. Ash Lake is my favorite area in the series. It's cool, but it's also very dangerous. Very dangerous. The Chloranthy ring is apparently somewhere in here, but I don't remember where. I have no idea where. I watched a bunch of your YouTubes, thanks to Stop Skeletons from Fighting. I'm glad you're still doing game things. Oh, Barker Clock, thank you. Thank you. Man, I miss those guys so much. I haven't seen Grace and Derek in such a long time. In like almost 2 years. They're lovely, lovely people. But I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube stuff. But yeah, so I've been doing Twitch, I guess, since about September last year. I've been doing a side project as well, which I'm not even sure if I can talk about. So I've kept it very vague. I've been doing a side project since mid last year as well, which is what's been sort of stopping me from doing more YouTube stuff. But I do fully intend on catching up with more and going back to it after the side project is all done. I just got into them as well. Yeah, they're lovely. And they do like ridiculous amounts of research for their videos. Octopath comes out in 2 or 3 days, right? Does it really? Is it that soon? Is it really that soon? I honestly didn't realize that Octopath was that that close. Side project is very secret. See, the thing is, I don't think it is. It's probably the Chloranthy ring there, but I don't want to try and jump and probably die. I don't think the side project is because I'm pretty sure people have mentioned it before. I just don't know whether I am allowed to say that I'm specifically involved in it. It's very strange. Either way, it's almost all done. So once it's all done and submitted, then I will be able to, I guess, talk about it. Don't curse me, please. July 13, Friday? Oh, okay, so it is really soon. Sorry, I can see my bitrate's dropping a little bit. It's stabilizing now. I didn't realize it was that soon. I honestly thought it was like much later this month, like around the 20th or something. That's really cool. I don't have time to play all these games though. Why do they have to keep coming out so quickly? Secret side project, are you part of the FBI? Maybe. Maybe it is an FBI side it's not an FBI side project. And now that I've said the word FBI on stream, suddenly FBI people are swarming. It's been like picked up by all of these different like or speech recognition programs, and now the FBI are after us. Octopath comes out on Friday here in the States, so it must be this Friday for us too. I just didn't realize. Chocolate Moss, thank you so much for the follow. You should roll from the upper branch if you are going for the ring. Was it the ring in the hollow up here? Because I don't know which one is specifically the Chloranthy ring. Is it that? Is it that one directly in front of me that I need to sort of roll up there for? You're not in the US though, you're fine. I'm pretty sure the reach of the FBI extends from the US to other countries as well. We're now on the list. Wait, we're now on, oh yes, the list. If you're wondering about Onion Knight's quest, he always either dies or turns hollow, and his daughter is forced to kill him. Someone was mentioning that his daughter is in one of the crystal golems in Seath's, or the Duke's Archives, just outside of Seath's area, but I couldn't see her. I took care of all the golems, but there was no daughter there. Isn't there the CIA? There is the CIA. There's definitely the CIA. And then ASIO is like Australia's version of the FBI. Yes, she's the golden one. I don't think that golden one was there. Oh, actually no, it was in... Is that the one, like, where you actually are almost at Seath's area? Because I remember that golden crystal golem. Yeah, it's on the top of the central tree, so right there. I don't know if I can actually get to it, though. I feel like that's going to be really, really difficult for us to reach. The FBI has no power in your country. I'm sure they have friends, though. I'm sure they have very important friends. MI6 is the British version, yes. I know of that. Only because of James Bond. If there are no other rings in the Great Hollow, that I'm sure... If there are no other rings in the Great Hollow, then I'm sure it's the one. See, I don't know if there are any others. There might be. Maybe there. We might be able to survive. Either way, we'll only use it. Ooh, we'll only lose a few souls if we don't. No, I fell past it. Oh, cruel world. Alright, I have to do that again. The CIA is an embarrassment. Other than hacking into your camera and watching you sleep, Big Brother meme here. It's kind of creepy. There's a camera right here. They could be hacking into it now. And my laptop has a webcam. I'm not safe, guys. I know it because of Chuck the TV show. They mentioned MI6 in Chuck. James Bond, the famous character created by Ayana Flaming. Flaming? Ayana Flaming? You could jump without the armor. I don't want to take the armor off though. I think like if I actually roll from where I was, that will get us to hopefully the right area. Just have to try and not die. Okay, so now this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We made it. Chloranthy ring. Okay, so that is the ring. And now we can roll out to here. Excellent. We're not going to use it, but at least now we have it. Oh yeah, the FBI is the octopus of the law enforcement world. Their tentacles reach everywhere. The CIA is all about intelligence and overthrowing non-friendly governments. Ali, are you a non-friendly government? I'm a very friendly government. I don't know what you're talking about. That's another thing I was heard about. I forgot. Wait, what was another thing you were heard about that you forgot? I don't want you to be heard about things, Jerry. I think FBI only operates in the US. CIA extends to other countries. It's on top of the central tree. I need to find someone streaming Octopath. If only I have friends who streamed it. Oh, by the way, it's 12:41 AM here. It's getting pretty late for you, Stalker. Do you usually stay up this late? Or is this simply because the stream has kept you awake? I don't know if we should go this way. I'm gonna go this way anyway. There's a branch there. We can't go that way. I've made a bad mistake. That's okay, we survived. Good mistake. Yes, oh you do, okay. I don't trust people who snoop without a warrant. The idea of a warrant is really weird to me too. I'm sure they exist in Australia, but it's just so strange. It's just so strange, because I've never heard of anyone having their house searched with a warrant before. I went the wrong way. Maybe I need to roll there. Yep, it's all about spy stuff and nerdy stuff, Ali. It's such a good show, Chuck. I know of it. I haven't really spent a lot of time watching it. I only know that Yvonne Strahovski or Yvonne someone is in that show. But that's really all I know about Chuck. Blue Tide Night chunk, I'll take that as well. Man, I'm usually really... Alright, I can usually get down this hallway really quickly, but today for some reason I think I just went a weird way. And now I'm kind of lost in amongst all of the tree trunks and I will probably die in this fall. Hey everyone, I can watch the stream. Hey Lachlan, what's going on? How's your day been? I have heartburn. Comforts me. Oh, the guy, I'm so sorry you have heartburn. I hope it feels better soon. Is it because you ate food too quickly? Because that's when I usually get heartburn. Is when I eat too quickly. Idaho. Oh, you're in Idaho. Nice. Never been to Idaho. I think that's the way we're supposed to... I need to not die here. I think that's the way that I was supposed to go back there. And that's where the ladder is. Oh, there's the ladder actually. It's just ahead. So as long as we get past these basilisks, then it's pretty much smooth sailing. We just have to make it down that far. Because they usually don't fall down this gap. Night, Coggy. Oh, Coggy, you're on the way out. Oh gosh, I don't want to be cursed. I don't want to be cursed. Coggy, have a really good night. I will catch you soon. Alright, so we have to keep heading down here. You don't always need a warrant to search people's places. I don't know any of these things, so maybe you do, maybe you don't. Bye, Corgi. Yes, I will see you later, Corgi. Have a really, really good night. Derek and Grace, I went like 8 or 9 months ago and spammed the... Oh, yes, the emotes. In their chat and gave them advice about shooting things in the butt in Evil Within. Screenshot it and sent it to Ali and told Ali about it during the stream. Then last month, Ali said she didn't know Grace and Derek were streaming on Twitch. I remember that though, because I have that screenshot. I went back to see their reaction. I went through their entire stream to see their reaction to the emotes. And then I screenshot like Grace's face, as well as the emotes in chat, and I still have that on my computer somewhere. Oh gee, that's awful. Oh, about the heartburn? Yeah, heartburn isn't fun at all. I was watching The Disastrous Life of Psyche K last night, hence why I didn't watch Jai's stream last night. Is it a good show? I'm guessing it's an anime, right? Water! Oh wait, did I miss more water? I need to drink more water. I always miss the water bot now. Alright, let me get past these mushrooms, activate the bonfire out here, hopefully without the Hydra getting us. And then I'll be able to have some water. I actually had my apartment searched by the drug task force a few months ago. I didn't have drugs, but long story, and it involves an incompetent maintenance guy working in my apartment. The maintenance guy thought you had drugs, so he tipped off at the drug squad. Oh man, really? Why would anyone do that? What did he even think was drugs that wasn't? Just realized the title of the stream is a pun. It's pretty much always a pretty terrible pun. That is the one consistent thing in these streams, really. Apart from you missing messages, that's the one consistent thing. Okay, so you did watch it. Yes, I did watch it. Of course I did. Drink your IRL Estus. Alright. IRL Estus is coming right up. Felonius, what's going on, dude? I love these little mushrooms when they fall down. So cute. But their parents mess you up. Their parents are not someone you want to deal with. Don't get a dog. They won't be overly intrusive anymore. Aiming for the butt is a legitimate strategy. Exactly, it is. And in Dark Souls, it's usually the safest way to approach a boss fight is stay away from the pointy end. And most of the time, their butts aren't pointy, so it's a pretty safe bet. What else what did I miss? You don't drink nearly enough, Ali. I know I don't. I drink a lot after streams, though. I always end up having tea and then a bunch of water or like cordial and stuff afterwards. Just I kind of forget when I'm streaming, plus it makes me a bit congested. Let's see, what else did I miss? What else did I miss? I think bumping off that little branch might have saved you, Lucky. Yeah, I couldn't see a safe way down, so I was like, oh, I'll just roll and hope for the best. And it ended up working out pretty well. I could have been the best pun, but no, Ali didn't want my puns. I'm not going to use Gath's crabby pun, she said. I said I didn't want to take your pun and take credit for it. And people would assume that because it was the stream title that I'd come up with it. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to take that away from you. I just opened palm slapped a double from in and out to make up for spending 4 hours at the vet. Oh, that sounds amazing. Not so much the 4 hours at the vet part. And I hope that went really well. If that was pet related, I'm assuming it was, unless you work at the vet. But a double sounds really good. I miss in and out so much. Some of those butts are so pointy, their tails are weapons. That too. Is High School DxD done? If yes, please start watching My Hero Academia. It's so good. No, it's not done yet. So High School DxD I haven't watched in a few weeks. I'm still up to, I think, season 3 so far. I think it's season 3 that I'm up to. And I think only halfway through it or partway through it. And then there's still a season 4 to come afterwards, so I've still got a bit to watch. My puns are your puns, Ali. Oh, thank you, Gath. I really don't know why they don't come out with Estes Flask water bottles. I'd get one. So would I. It'd be a very awkward shaped water bottle, though, because it'd be kind of this. But then it'd get, like, wider at the top, so I think it'd be harder to drink from. And then it'd also come out further here, so maybe harder to grip? I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it. Ali, I just don't have time for all these games. Also, Ali plays Souls games for 6 months of her 11 months streaming, but they're so good. I love Souls games. Whataburger is better than In-N-Out. See, Jay, like Game Chasers Jay, is of that same opinion as well. But see, I like both of them. I like both of them for different reasons. I wouldn't say Whataburger is necessarily better. It's just different, and they're both really tasty. Some of these butts are so pointy, their tails are weapons. See, I caught that! I caught that one! Oh, sorry, Buck. I'm so sorry. If that was a link, my auto mod blocks links automatically. It shouldn't time people out, but it does do that for some reason. So I'm sorry about that. If you'd like to post a link, feel free to ask Gath for permission. Or if Gath is busy. Who is calling me? I think that's the orthodontist. That's awkward. If Gath isn't able to, I can permit you to post a link. I'm pretty sure that's the orthodontist probably saying, don't come in tomorrow, your trays aren't here. Ali, this is a Souls intervention. You have problems, but Souls is so good. It's so much fun. I love Souls so much. I'm pretty sure that's the orthodontist. I'll have to see what they say afterwards. I'm worried about you, but Souls is so good. It's so good. I'm gonna see if I can get this Hydra using a shield that I can't wield properly. Shake Shack is better. I haven't actually had Shake Shack. Yeah, Shake Shack is one of the few US fast food places that I don't think I've had a chance to try. I don't think I've been anywhere with a Shake Shack actually. Or like, with a Shake Shack easily accessible at least. It's a cat? What's a cat? This guy isn't a cat. He's a Hydra. He's definitely not a cat. Did they leave a message? Yes, they did leave me a message. It's probably the orthodontist. Which means tomorrow I might be able to stay home, which would be nice, and do some other work. And not have to travel massive distances into the city. You get a fever, the only cure is more soul bells. I do need more soul bells. Or more cowbell. Both are good. Both are good. I'm getting too far away, so he's starting to do his water attack again. Some of these butts are so pointy. Wait! Jerry, that's the 3rd time you posted that message. I've seen that. You're starting to do it me. Shake Shack is so great. I need to try it. Apparently their shakes are very good. Hence the name. I love Wendy's Frosties though. I get so sad that we don't have anything sort of equivalent to them here. He looks so awkward trying to carry the shield. Yeah, Wendy's Frosties give me life. But the closest thing here is just getting a cup full of McDonald's soft serve because the Frosties are so thick. I love getting Frosties and then dipping fries in them. That is the way to, oh no, are we stuck? That is the way to eat a Frosty. Or any sort of soft serve ice cream, actually. I'm just gonna do this for a sec too. Armor is good. Yeah, this armor is very good actually. I like it. It just doesn't let us move very quickly. So it's been a little bit of an adjustment. I'm not strong enough to hold the shield though, which I'm kind of surprised about. That was too far away. I'm kind of surprised about, so I need 2 more levels. So we might go, maybe before facing Manus, level up. So that we can actually use it properly and we're not sort of struggling to hold it. Hey, where did that guy even go? Dunk a nugget into the Frosty. I've never tried putting a nugget into the Frosties before. I've always just done fries. I do fries with ice cream over here and I absolutely love it. And Frosties are essentially just a bunch of ice cream in a cup. They say they're a drink, they say they're a shake, but that's just ice cream. They're not fooling anyone. That is purely ice cream. Tray is open? What do you mean tray is open? But Souls are so good. Souls Addict 2018 or Ally 2018. You decide. But Souls is good. It is addictive. But that's not a bad thing. I like Souls. Souls games are very rewarding. Oh no, table's turning. The tables are turning. I can always tell when you're getting tired because you start missing my responses to things. Oh, Mo, you're gonna head out. Hang on, I gotta read the rest of your comment. I can't pause though. Sorry, Moe, give me half a sec, dude. I should be able to get this guy, hopefully within the next minute. I could be considered a Devil May Cry addict. That's not a bad thing either. Like, if you enjoy playing games, there's no problem with it. There's no reason why you shouldn't be playing more Devil May Cry if you enjoy it. This should get rid of this head. Yep, that head is down, I think. He's down, okay. I'm safe. Okay, we can finally look at those, that comment. Sorry about that, Moe. I'm gonna call it here. I need to get up early if I want to check out the Nintendo booth again before work. I promise I'll take pictures and send them to you on Discord. Till then, I'll see you all later. Moe, have a really good night. Get some sleep, my friend. Enjoy the Nintendo booth in the morning, and I will see you later. I'll stop the meme now, sorry. Wait, there was a meme? What was the meme? I missed a meme! I gotta get ready for work in the morning. Sorry I couldn't stick around for too long, but I hope to catch more streams soon. Barker Clock, I'll see you later as well. Have a really good night. Hang on. Have a good day at work tomorrow in the morning as well, dude. I will catch you later. I used to work at McDonald's, so that should let you know. Not to eat there. Australian McDonald's is different to US McDonald's though. Australian McDonald's, I find their food is a lot fresher than I experienced in American McDonald's. US McDonald's tended to, like, for whatever reason, keep their food just under a heat lamp and not cook it fresh. Whereas Australian McDonald's, they cook it when you order it. So it's a lot fresher. Ooh, Twinkling Titanite. That's handy. Look at all those slimy skulls. That's weird. Oh, it's weird. Ali's starting to notice more about me and less about me all at the same time. What do you mean more and less at the same time? How's my day going? Polonia's pretty good, dude. Pretty relaxing, actually. So all I've really done today is set up for the stream, come up with a very subpar stream pun name. What else? I ate some crumpets for breakfast with honey. I made myself a green tea, but then put peach cordial in it, so it's like a peach green tea. That was super tasty. And yeah, that's about it. And we've been playing Dark Souls for 3 hours and 44 minutes and 40 seconds right now. Scroll up. Oh, sorry, Stalker. Did I miss a comment? Where did I miss it? Pour the Frosty into a burger and then eat the burger. Are you just trying to troll me now? I feel like that'd just make the burger really soggy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Lachlan, I missed a message from you as well. Favorite anime genre is Shunen and my second favorite is harem. Take care everyone. Oh, Ian, you're on the way out. Have a really good night, dude. I will catch you later. Aldo, you died. No, wait, I succeeded though. I didn't die. There was no death there. I'm gonna go talk to the dragon though very quickly. But there was no death. There was only success. There is going to be death. Eventually, but that was success. That was pure success just then. Do you have a full row of pearly whites? I mean, I do have all my teeth. They're all there. I didn't have to have any taken out, which I was very happy about. They did shave a couple of mine down to make room, but I much prefer that than having them take out teeth. So many people buy beverages. It's an old theme park trick. Wait, there's a theme park trick about beverages? I like beverages. Beverages are tasty. Or she is using Invisalign trays to make her smile even better? I mean, that's mostly done now, but yes, I do have Invisalign trays in right now. They're very, very easy to wear, and you can't really notice that I'm wearing them, which is really nice, because a lot of people haven't even noticed that I've got, you know, essentially braces on my teeth right now. See? They're there. But you can't see them. You're just noticing trends about me, like I miss responses when I start getting tired, yet miss pretty much everything I try and share with you. I don't miss everything you share with me though, but I do notice what happens when you start getting tired. And I keep telling you, if you're getting tired, you need to get some rest. We should get his tail weapon again. He doesn't mind us getting his tail, so let's get his tail weapon. And hopefully I don't injure him too much. Hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. See, he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. And we end up with 2 dragon greatswords. There's no reason for us to have 2, mind you, but we end up with 2. See, where's Palermo now? We're friends with this dragon. Why isn't Palermo here when we're friends with this guy? You put more salt in food. Oh, so people buy more drinks. Yeah, that is, that's a movie thing and also a theme park thing. And a fair thing as well. It's definitely a movie thing with the popcorn though. It's like you can't get popcorn or buttered popcorn at a movie theater really without having a drink handy as well. I don't buy the drinks at the cinema, mind you, because they're too expensive. They're like $5 for a drink. But I always have to go in, like if I'm eating popcorn, I always have to go into the cinema with a drink just to make sure that I'm going to be hydrated at the same time as eating popcorn because it gets very salty very quickly. I wish I lived in France. How come, Stalker? I'd really like to travel to France at some point. I'm starting to get annoying. I didn't want to upset you, Ali. Have fun with the game. What? You're not starting to get annoying. What do you mean? How are you getting annoying, Ian? You haven't said anything annoying. I will have fun with the game, though. Have a really good afternoon, dude, if you're heading out. I haven't eaten McDonald's in several months, Ali. I felt sick when I did. I like McDonald's. I can't eat too much of it, but I do like it on occasion. Well, I tried sharing a few things, this weekend. Wait, this weekend you tried sharing a few things? What things did you try sharing on the weekend? Like, as in more things in the chat, or are you talking about in Discord? Better Wi-Fi, better food, better accent, better life. It's apparently very expensive to live in France, though. Yeah, everything there is apparently super pricey. Same with the UK. Oh, sorry, England. England is also apparently very expensive to live in, especially if you're somewhere central like London. Food especially is just very, very pricey from what I've heard. US used to have large portions. They were called supersides. Eventually health professionals demanded them to be taken, to take that option away. Yeah, I have seen the size comparison between, like larges and then the supersized options. So fun fact, you may not be aware of this, but an Australian large soft drink, or soda, so we call them soft drinks, but soda in the States. A large soda in Australia from McDonald's is the same size as a small soda from McDonald's in the States. I learned that because I was like, oh, I don't need, like, I'm not too hungry, I'll just get myself like a small soda with my meal. And they gave me a huge cup, and I was like, I turned to my buddy who I was with at the time, and I was like, did that guy just give me like a bigger cup because he was being nice? And he's like, no, what are you talking about? That's a small. And it was seriously, like the small was like this big and like this round. It was so much liquid, and it was like, you could fill it up as many times as you wanted as well. So it was like a bottomless giant soda. That small, yes, is equivalent to our large here. Our smalls are like just big. They're little. So true. Oh, what is older about the soft drinks? I saw that chicken sandwich you were eating on Discord. Oh, that is massive. That's not from McDonald's though. That's from a place called You're My Goodness. It's my favorite burger place in Melbourne. You're My Goodness does really, really fantastic, I guess, kind of American style burgers. But they're so tasty and they're really good. And every time I eat there, I just feel so content afterwards. I feel so satisfied having eaten there. Missed message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. I gotta scroll back up, dude. Hang on. I usually get an unsweet tea when I eat out. So I guess that's like a sweet tea, like an iced tea, just without the sugar. I like iced teas so much. They're very tasty. I hate popcorn. The smell makes me nauseated. I had a job where they provided microwavable popcorn, and inevitably someone would burn it and the smell would travel through the whole building. Can't stomach it since then. See, I really like the smell of popcorn. I don't like the smell of burnt popcorn, but I really, really like the smell of popcorn. Especially fresh popcorn. So whenever I go to the cinema, if there is like someone around where they make the popcorn, I'll always be like, can you get some more out of like the popper area for me, because like they'll be freshly popping it throughout the day, but then they'll have sort of buckets of it there just ready to hand out. But I always ask for it fresh, and it's always warm and perfect and amazing, and I love popcorn so much. Confused Rebel, what's going on? Soft drinks, you're blowing my mind, Allison. Yeah, we call them soft drinks here, not soda. Tim, thank you so much for the follow. They definitely did leave me a message, didn't they? I come back for a quick minute. Ali's still talking about food. We're pretty much not stopped talking about food, Palamo. The stream has been a consistent, like, stream of just food. Whether it's cheesecake, or spicy noodles, or now soda, or burgers. Yes, it always reverts back to food. I got free popcorn at Ant-Man. Oh, free popcorn would be the best. I'm going home. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep. Wolf, please, yes, go and get some sleep. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. Random topic, but where I live we call water fountain, or water fountain, a water bubbler. I've heard of that before. We usually call them fountains over here, but then they're not really around places. They're not really a common thing. I didn't like Ant-Man. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't had a chance to. As soon as I have all my work done, that's going to be my reward for getting it done, is I'm going to take myself to see Ant-Man. Water bubbler, yeah, I've heard that phrase used before, but it's not common here. I just know of it through, I guess, hearing it used in like different TV shows, or I think some animes also use it. Palm oil. Wait, what about palm oil? Would you rather just have it with canola oil or palm oil? Oh, different oils to make popcorn. I can't say that I've ever used palm oil to make popcorn. I guess you're talking about in terms of using it, yeah, to pop the popcorn, like in a fry pan or something. I have a, like, popcorn maker that just does it via, I think, like heated air. I don't think you need to put any oil or anything in there. As far as what they use at cinemas, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure they don't use palm oil. I don't like palm oil though, because it's, they have to destroy the rainforest to get it. Bubbler is what they call a water fountain in Wisconsin, really? So I guess it's a regional thing, like maybe in certain parts in the States they call it a bubbler rather than a fountain. Have you gotten the Silver Knight weapon and shield? Yeah, I think so. From the chest? Because I think that's in the chest behind the guy with the lance. I think. Cody, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How is your stream today? And how's everyone going? Hi. Chad, what's going on? You haven't seen Ant-Man. No, I haven't seen Ant-Man. I haven't seen Ant-Man either. Pink Gorilla Raid. Hey Gmail, what's going on? Wisconsin is the only state I know of that does it, and we make fun of them. Palermo isn't in Wisconsin though, and he also said that he calls water fountains water bubblers. So I guess it's in different states. Maybe it's in like different areas of different states. Hey Toads! Is this Berserk the anime game? Pretty much. Kenny, someone was saying that Artorias' armor is based on Berserk, and I had never heard that before. I didn't know it, but yeah, that essentially makes this Berserk the game. No, not from the chest. They're dropped by the Silver Knights. A sword, a spear, a shield. I think I've got the sword, the spear, the shield. I think I also got the armor from those chests there, if I'm not mistaken. We just call water fountains fountains. Yes, so do we. Although they're not really a common fixture, like I was saying before. the only place that really there are water fountains is usually in schools. Like, they're not scattered around the place. A week, not weekend. Oh, it was last week or this week? Last week or this week? You're confusing me with the week and weekend thing now. I've never heard of a water bubbler, and I'm from Minnesota, which is right next to Wisconsin. See, even I'd heard of a water bubbler, though, and I'm in a completely different country. But yeah, I think it's just come up in, like, TV and films occasionally. I think in some animes they've mentioned it too, so maybe that's where I've heard it from. But yeah, I know what it is, but I'd never call a fountain a bubbler. This week... So I'm forgetting things that you said this week. I haven't, like, taken note of things you've shared this week. Really? Like what? Like what? It's like Berserk, but there are no big demons. Aw, but I want big demons. Demons are cool. I need to watch Berserk, though. It's one of those animes that everyone tells me to watch, so I just haven't had a chance to yet. See you later, message deleted. I mean Palermo. Oh, Palermo, you're heading out. Let me see. Alright, back to work. Take care, Ali. You killed him and cut off his tail, didn't you? No, we haven't yet. Calamite's still very much alive. I'm trying to raise our level by at least 1. Because we need to do that in order to be able to use the shield properly, because we're 2 levels short. Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. Like on Discord. Did I miss stuff on Discord? Surely I didn't. Surely I didn't. I probably did. I'm sorry if I did. I'll go back and have a look at it tonight, Jerry. It's very good. My boy Guts is the goat. Oh, in Berserk. Yeah, okay. I need to watch it. I really do. It's even on, I've got a streaming service called Anime Lab, and I'm pretty sure it's on there. Either that or it's on Crunchyroll. It's on, like, either one or both of those. Calamite is victorious. For now, he is, but we haven't faced him again today. How many souls do we need to level up, actually? 99,000. We're about halfway there. So we should be able to do this within, like, another, maybe 6? Oh, no, about another 5 rounds of this. It's not on there? Wait, it's not on Discord? Do you mean the messages that you were talking about? Those messages? Better just to read Berserk manga. I have a backlog of manga, though. I've got... Attack on... Oh no, sorry, I'm not up to date on Attack on Titan, but I've read what I have. I am... don't do that, don't do that. I have read... Yeah, the first 2, I think, of Attack on Titan, but that's all I've got. I have a backlog of Noragami that I need to catch up on. I have a backlog of Blue Exorcist I need to catch up on. And I've also got some Assassination Classroom that I need to catch up on too. So I bought all this anime, this manga, and I haven't had a chance to read it yet. Also comics. I have a bunch of Hellblazer that I still haven't read, Saga that I haven't read, and also I think a trade's worth of Lucifer that I haven't read as well. Don't watch Berserk on Anime Lab or Crunchyroll. I mean Berserk. You were telling me about this, actually. You said that I had to watch, like, the original series and not the latest one. Is that right? Can't wait for Prime Day. I think I'm gonna snag a Switch. Oh, on, like, an Amazon Prime sale day? I don't even know if we're gonna do Prime Day here. We haven't, like, an Australian Amazon store now, which we never used to have. But I'm not sure if, like, Prime Day sales will switch or come across to us as well. Ali's a walking backlog, yeah, pretty much. I've been good, though. I'm getting better. I've stopped buying books. I have about I have 4 books in my backlog that I haven't read yet, that I still need to catch up on. So I've stopped myself from buying any more of those. On Terrace, dude. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you. How's everyone doing? How's your stream today, dude? Yeah, so I've got about 4 or 5 books that I need to read, and I stopped buying any more because I'm like, no, I have too many, I don't need more. I have a backlog of manga, I have a backlog of trades, and I also have a backlog of games, and not movies, thankfully, not series. Horrifying. Why was your stream horrifying? What did you do? What did you do, man? Why was it horrifying? You're very good at following chat and talking while also not dying. This area is okay, though, because I only need to, hit these Silver Knights 3 times, and we stagger them pretty easily. And then the Silver Knight's taken care of, so we don't need to worry about them. Other areas, I am less good at that. We raced Super Star Wars. Wait, the second one? You raced Super Star Wars again? And it's actually worse than the first one? Really? Serious? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD for that, dude. I need to see the rage. I need to see just the absolute rage. Hello again, guys. Joe, welcome back, dude. The Empire Strikes Back. It's unreal. I don't know whether I've actually played that. I don't even, like, I know Super Star Wars. I don't know of another one, though. It stopped being rage and became sadness. Sadness and acceptance, right? Xbox or PlayStation? Xbox for me. I sort of stick to my Xbox more. I'm not even drinking this water. I stick to my Xbox more than my PlayStation. PlayStation for me, while I like it, the Xbox controller just fits better in my hands, so that's what I guess, favor. But yeah, I play, like, exclusives on PlayStation, just if it comes out on both, I generally just get it on Xbox. Original series of Berserk is, like, 1 volume through volume 12 of the manga. And then the new series is, I think you were saying that it's not as good, right? Or, like, it messes it up. You should check out Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. You can play as Jar Jar. Oh, I've seen videos on Super Bombad Racing. It looks really bad. It looks absolutely terrible. It's pretty much the definition of a cash-in. A quick cash-in. It seems like they just sold the rights, or like let someone with very little game development experience make that game. It looks terrible. I never want to see Star Wars again in my life, but don't you want some sort of closure? Don't you want to actually finish the game so you can say that you finished Super Star Wars, or a Super Nintendo Star Wars game? No! But then you'll never get closure. Then there will never be closure for this. You will always have it at the back of your mind. It will forever haunt you. Can you really say that you want that to be how you live the rest of your life? Are the prequels now the sequels? Hang on, let me get this guy's first. Can I have some more stamina, please? Like, Luke, Misa, you're so father. That's possibly one of the most horrifying phrases I think I've seen you write, Gath. Shrinrak? Thank you so much for the follow. Zoom Ready, thank you for the follow as well. But more weird Japanese games are on PS4, and I want to see you play a niche Japanese title. It'd make me smile. I'd really like to play some niche Japanese titles as well. I think the most niche title I have is Project Diva, and even then it's not very niche. It's just a rhythm game. But yeah, the JRPGs are definitely more abundant on the PlayStation 4. Xbox doesn't really have them here. Like, all the Italia games are on the PlayStation. I forget what the name of it is. The Witch in the 100 something something something. That one, which is supposedly pretty good, is on PlayStation as well. The East games are on PlayStation. Pretty much, if you want to play a JRPG, it's on PlayStation, not Xbox. It's not as good as it starts around volume 14 or so. Oh, it's not as good, and it starts around volume 14 or so of the manga. So I really need that that information, or what's the word that I'm looking for? I need some of the context from the first season, I guess, to be able to understand the modern one. Project Diva, I love Project Diva so much, so do I. I love it so much, but I still can't get through the ultimate medley reliably without using boosts, or like outfit boosts. I can't do that. Plus, I'm very out of practice now. But I love that game so much, and I love rhythm games. Rhythm games are my jam. The Kingdom, thank you so much for the follow too. Reason why I went to PS4 instead of Xbox, all the Xbox exclusives aren't really exclusive. You can play them on Windows, or the Windows Store on PC. That's true. That's very true. I think I just like the convenience of being able to hook it up to the TV really easily. And also the convenience of, I guess, just having a disc and you put it in and then the game works. And not having to download too much stuff. I do enjoy that too. The Ultimate Medley is sick, yes, I really like it. I haven't picked up the latest one though. I forget the name of it. It's not Future Sound, is it? I haven't picked up the latest one because it's only digital. And I played it at a friend's place, and it doesn't seem to play as well as Project Diva X does. Project Diva X is just, it's wonderful. And it's very, very intuitive too. I would love an LA Dragon Quest 11 stream, even if it's just a first impression. I think that'd be fun to stream. Although I'm always worried about streaming stuff that has a lot of text or a lot of talking, because I can't probably read as fast as they want me to, and then I can't hear a single thing from my monitor. Soul of a Hero, I should be able to use this, and we'll have enough. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? We'll have very close to enough. Yes! Strength! Strength, please! I need one more level of strength. I think we can maybe go and try and get Calamete's tail first, and maybe we can pick up some extra souls in amongst that. Do you like rap music? Music! I don't really listen to rap music, no. It's one genre that I've never really gotten into. I don't dislike it, but it's not something that I immediately say, like, yes, I'm going to listen to this genre of music. I'm much more into... where are we going first? Township. I'm much more into sort of alternative and metal and progressive metal and that sort of genre. Those genres, those types of music. You have a point, Ali. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm worried about with streaming RPGs is just the amount of like story there is and exposition, and not being able to keep track of what's sort of going on because I can't read fast enough and I can't hear a single thing. That's one of the problems I came across when we streamed Final Fantasy X, was I couldn't keep up with what they were saying. The text was very small and it kept going off the screen very quickly. So it became awkward very, very quickly. Has Ali noticed I'm here yet? I don't know, Neko, have I? I just did then. I have a hair here. It's very... What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here, hair. Sparta is the Dark Souls of Greek ancient cities. Agreed. Wait, what do you agree on, Kinney? Sorry to leave so soon, but I need some sleep. I look forward to coming again sometime, though. Kingdom, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Have a really good sleep tonight, dude. I will catch you later. Joke's on you, Sparta is in Greece. I'm in Greece, so I have the advantage. Why everybody hate Jar Jar so much? I can't understand it. I was really surprised to discover an actor's depression and suicide because of the fans. Wait, what? Oh, suicide thoughts because of the fans. Whew. Okay, you worried me there for a second. That's still very worrying there. See, I think people just dislike the character because he's so... I don't know, just the way that he speaks. And like he never really, or his character is never really fully developed, so I really like the theory where people think that he's like a Sith Lord or something. I was about to say Sith Lord because I've used that pun so many times. I like the theory where people think he's a Sith Lord, and it makes like his motivations and what he does in the film seem a lot, I guess it makes them make sense a lot more than they do. It just seems like a lot of what Jar Jar does in The Phantom Menace doesn't really amount to a whole lot. And I think that's part of like the fans' problems with him. He just seems like a character, I guess, to sell toys or to be amusing or comedic relief or something, or I don't know, it doesn't feel like a fully fledged character really. They just hate Jar Jar not being Darth Jar Jar. That's my problem now, is like I'm so on board with the idea of him being a Sith Lord that I just can't accept him any other way. Also, I still can't see Calamete's other eyes. I'm still under the impression that that laser, that Calamity gem, Calamity crystal that he has, is actually his eyes. He's a fun character. People just take Star Wars too seriously. They've always been movies for kids. See, I would view Star Wars as family movies. I wouldn't say necessarily kids movies, but there are always some sort of like comedic character which is there to appeal to kids. Oh, I didn't rest at that bonfire. Damn it. And Jar Jar just happened to be that character. Like, he was a character that kids, I think, would get a bit of a kick out of, which, you know, adults didn't really relate to as much. I've always thought Star Wars should have died after the original movies. See, I like The Force Awakens. I really enjoy that film. But I didn't like The Last Jedi. And that's just a personal thing. Like, I know people who did like it. I know people who didn't like it. But for me, like, the characters, like I've mentioned before, just did stuff that was totally out of character for them. And so much of the film and what happens in the film could have been changed, or could have gone so much better for the rebellion, had characters done what they should have done in the first place, which was like along the lines of what their characters would have done, or at least what I thought their characters would have done. The originals are the only good three. The originals are always going to be sort of the best Star Wars films, obviously. They didn't need to be changed either. We need the original cut of the originals. The prequels, I don't know, like, they had their good points, I guess. They had their fine moments. But as a whole, I didn't really enjoy them. I've seen The Phantom Menace a bunch of times, but then Attack of the Clones and the other one, I can't even think of its name, the bad Anakin one, the Anakin, I have the high ground, or wait, I have the high ground, whatever it is, I have the high ground Anakin, that one, those ones I've seen like once or twice each, and I just don't feel like I need to see them again. Whereas I think, for me, The Force Awakens felt like it belonged with the original films rather than the prequels. Like, it sort of reawakened that magic, that sense of magic that the Star Wars films are supposed to give you. And then for me, The Last Jedi just lost that again. Revenge of the Sith, yeah, exactly. Can I roll through this? No, I can't. I was going to attempt to roll through that. Well, I'll be headed to the closing down sale of our local Toys R Us. Let's see how many Rose Ticos they have. Rose is the mechanic, right? I don't understand where the dislike of her character sort of came from, because I know she, if it's the person I'm thinking of, she deleted her social media accounts because of the backlash, I think. That was quick, I know. I'm still just going for the tail as well. I'm not aiming for Calamite just yet, if you guys are wondering. I'm gonna 1v1 Pokemon with lightsabers? What do you mean gonna 1v1 Pokemon with lightsabers? Yes, Rose is a useless one. See, I liked her character. Her character had, like, potential. Just, I feel like, I don't know, The Last Jedi in general just didn't really tell a compelling story for me. Things were predictable, and then, yeah, just characters did stuff out of character, and I didn't like that. But, I have absolutely no issue with people who enjoyed the film, because I want people to enjoy these films. Like, I really hope that people do enjoy films, but at the same time, it just didn't really do a whole lot for me. Like, I've seen it once, and it was okay. You know, it was alright. It was good to watch once, but I don't feel the need to see it again. Good night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Sleep now. I'll see you later, Felodius. Have a really good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Raging Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Give me half a sec, guys. I will be right back. Like 10 seconds again. 10 seconds. She vanished. What magic is this? Lied 2, rest in peace. I said, did I say about 10 seconds, or did I say exactly 10 seconds that time? Because I can't remember. I'm back now, though. Nani! Zero, how are you still asleep? How are you... Wait, how are you still asleep? How are you still awake? Why aren't you asleep? That's what I was trying to say. English is hard. How are you still awake? Isn't it like 3 AM for you now? Welcome back, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Gaff. In Force Awakens, it seemed like they tried very hard to capitalize on episodes 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think they did. I think they tried to, like I said, give the film the same feeling as the the original trilogy. And I think they did a really good job of that. Like, yes, it was very much a carbon copy. It was very similar, but I was okay with that because it's like a Star Wars for a new generation, and that's cool. I like that. But yeah, they lost that magic for me with The Last Jedi. But I still really like The Force Awakens, and I do really like Rogue One as well. Rogue One was good. I didn't see Solo though, so I'm gonna have to wait until Solo comes out on DVD and Blu-ray to be able to watch it. Again, English is a difficult language. Stares at screen at 1:27 AM. How are you still awake? Stalker, it's so late. Night for a beard? Specifically for a beard? Or are you saying you have a beard and it's time to sleep? Oh, we're dead again. I didn't even get to slash the tail that time. To be honest, I'm about to pass out because the migraine wore me out. I'm disconnected from Xbox Live again. What keeps doing that? That's not the console. That's not the Xbox. Retain the title menu. Why am I disconnected from Xbox Live? Console, explain yourself. Zero, I hope you feel a lot better, dude. Please get some rest though. If you're getting tired, man, like you need some rest, especially following a migraine. I hope it's all gone now though. Again with the kick. I don't know what's kicking us off. Trollmate is added again. That's not Trollmate though, because we're still signed in. We're still signed in and we're logging into Dark Souls game server. I think we just keep getting disconnected to the server. I'm usually up until 3 a.m. I'm up until 3 a.m. occasionally. It's taking a while to log into the game server. I'm occasionally up until that late, but only if I have work to do. Usually, like, I'll crash out at about, what, like 1 o'clock, 1:30 or something? Failed to log into Dark Souls Remaster game server. Cancelled? I guess we can play offline. There we go. This should stop it from having an issue. Shut up, Wesley. I will not give up. I didn't like Han Solo 2, actually. Yeah, I heard that some people really liked it and other people just really didn't. Yeah, it was a very sort of divisive film, but I still really want to see it. I just didn't feel the need to really see it at a cinema, that's all. Was that Petrify I just saw? Hit him in the butt! Hey dude, what's going on? It's good to see you. GTO Chad, thank you so much for the follow. We're attempting not to hit him in the butt. I'm trying to get his tail. I'm trying to cut his tail because his tail gives us an obsidian greatsword. So yeah, we're trying to attack the tail and there are only really 2 or 3 attacks that he does, which leaves his tail open, so this is one of the harder tail cuts in the game. Also, we move very slowly, as you can probably see, because we're wearing a very heavy armor set. But I can't change out of this because I'm playing the entire game as a specific character, as Artorias, who is a character in Dark Souls, if you're not familiar. Good man, really busy. I know that feeling too. I know that feeling. I have another project that I'm working on, and that I've been working on since sort of midway through last year. The deadline for it is almost up. So it's going to be over soon, but until then, I'm pretty much like doing work every single day, like every single spare moment. So I've been very productive, but also very busy, so I feel you. I wish the other Dark Souls games kept the cutting off tails for weapons theme. Is there any boss in Dark Souls 3 that lets you do it? Because I've never sort of consciously realized that I guess you can't cut off tails. I thought maybe you still could. It's never really been something I've noticed. You might line up perfectly for tail, but it takes just a little whittle and suddenly, but I need to get about 3/4 of the way down his tail too. So it's not at the base of his tail near his butt. I need to, yeah, cut it about 3/4 of the way down near the end of the tail. And sort of, oh no, not the tractor beam eye. Don't tractor beam us, Calamite. Don't debuff us either. We have a calamity debuff. Great. We need to get that here. Oh, with Petrify? I don't think any other bosses outside of Dark Souls 1 let you do it. Okay. I'll have to be, like, looking out for that when I play Dark Souls 3 next. I haven't played much of 2, so I don't know if it's a thing there. But I know here, like, half a dozen enemies let you cut their tail, and you end up with a cool weapon from it. They're not always super handy, but they're at least cool. I'm gonna go and try and sleep. Night, everyone. Neko, I'll see you later. Dude, we will be streaming Monster Hunter at some point in the future. It's almost out on PC. August 9 is apparently the day. But I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Tractor Beam Eye. It is a Tractor Beam Eye. I know it's his Calamity Curse, like, crystal laser eye, but it's a Tractor Beam Eye. Come on, it beams us up. It beams us up, Scotty. I don't have Remaster, but I have Dark Souls 1. This is exactly the same experience, just this is smoother. So there are some texture differences, but mostly it's in performance, so it just runs smoother. I'm pretty sure this is locked to 60 frames. And yeah, it hasn't dropped any frames since we've been playing it, and we've been playing it for a long time. Monster Hunter lets you cut off the tail. This also lets you cut off the tail, but it's a lot harder to cut off the tail here. Force Awakens didn't really awaken anything, just copied a bunch of stuff, nothing original about it was good. I like saying the 1997 releasing Star Wars in the movies reawakened Star Wars. I think I actually saw Star Wars during that re-release. The problem with Star Wars is that if you're a big fan, then you think it's making progress in maturity, then there's the new movie takes it backwards. I just like to think of it, like, I don't think too deeply into these things. I just like to think of it as I guess, introducing a new generation of people to Star Wars. And that's why I'm okay with them, essentially. It was a carbon copy of A New Hope, wasn't it, really? That's why I'm okay with them doing that, because, you know, people that are kids now haven't necessarily seen the original trilogy, and this is an easy way for their parents, I guess, to introduce them to it. This fight is actually really easy. GG, easy swag. The fight isn't hard though, it's just getting the tail is difficult. If I was attacking his legs, I'm sure I'd be doing a lot better. No, we're so close to the tail! That's one of the attacks where it gives you like a split second to access his tail. The other one, he does like a tail, like he slaps the ground with his tail and it stays on the ground for a short while. And the third one is he does his dragon breath attack, but like rears up in his hind legs as well. Okay, so this is one. Oh no, that was the one that we needed to. He slapped us into oblivion. I thought you were a friend of dragons. Why did you chop up his tail? Because it gives us a really cool sword. A very cool sword. And this is an evil dragon. Or one of the characters in the game actually refers to him as a bat, so I like to think that he's actually a bat and not a dragon. They might as well be rebooting everything in Star Wars. Oh, just reboot everything instead of keep it in canon with the, or keep the original films still within the same universe. I didn't like The Last Jedi when I first saw it. I liked it more second time with lessened expectations. Yeah, I think I attempted to watch it again a second time, but some of the decisions they made, like I didn't even make it all the way through. I think I stopped and started watching something else, but so many of the decisions they made, I'm just like, this just isn't what the character would have done. Like, so much of what Poe does in that film, I feel like is such a brash decision, and he doesn't seem like that type of person in the first film, and I think that's one of the reasons I didn't really like it. Not a bad, a bat, a wyvern. He's not a wyvern though, he's closer to a dragon because he has 4 legs and wings, whereas wyverns have two wings and 2 legs. But it's really a dragon. Yeah, I know he's actually a dragon, I know. I just like to mess with Palermo. Not the movie, it was just bad. I feel like you have to be a pretty serious sense of patience to play this. Not so much, not so much. I don't have to be doing what I'm doing. I'm not actually fighting this guy yet, so I'm trying to get his tail. If you cut his tail off, he gives you an obsidian greatsword as a weapon, or you end up getting that from his tail. So I'm trying to get that greatsword. This fight isn't too bad otherwise. Just I don't want to kill him without getting the weapon from his tail. So that's part of the reason why I've been dying and sort of coming back, because I don't want to kill him, I don't want to strike him, and then end up not getting the obsidian greatsword. But otherwise, this fight is actually pretty achievable. It's a shame that The Last Jedi caused Solo to tank. I don't know whether it was necessarily that though. I think people were just kind of Star Wars'd out a little bit. And that's the problem with it. Star Wars would ask you to come on a journey with it, growing with you from the originals to the Tim Zahn series to the Dark Empire. I should probably concentrate for a second here. I need to bait the tail. I need to bait him to do the tail smash. It's a Dark Empire series growing up. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry, it's a big comment. And I can't concentrate while I'm trying to survive. And growing, and then like, okay, F you, I've been loyal to all the series for years, but we don't need you anymore, you're too old. We're upgrading for you and going younger. I don't know if they're doing that. I think they just want to expand their horizons a little bit, introduce more people to it. Also, hello Pixels Mixel. How's your day been? Were you streaming today as well? Not just the movie, it was just bad. I feel like you're very biased when it comes to Per Alley for some reason. For some reason. I just like Poe. He's a good character, what can I say? It's the only reason. Shh. Okay, Oscar Isaac is good looking, okay? Okay, Gath, okay? I admit it, Oscar Isaac is a good looking human being. I feel Star Wars doesn't have a strong villain for me. I mean, the original one had a badass villain. Yeah, here it's a little bit like muddy, I guess, because they don't really say like Kylo Ren isn't a big bad. The Supreme Leader isn't a big bad. There's no sort of figurehead. Like, there's no figurehead Sith Lord or anything. Maybe they're going to establish that in the third film, but yeah, you're right. Like, the rebellion is still fighting against, fighting against the same people, but there's no one really leading that. It all seems like very, just like, everyone on that side is bad now, opposed to just like a singular, really menacing character. I can't stream at the moment, so just really enjoying being a viewer. Really? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I hope you you get better and can stream soon, though. Still tink, tink, tink. There is a lot of tinking here. How is Poe even a good character? What has he even done that's interesting? He flies an X-Wing, and I like X-Wings. X-Wings are very cool. How are they doing? Not doing that. How do you go from Dark Empire to Jar Jar? I still like to think that Jar Jar is part of that Dark Empire. He just hasn't revealed himself yet after all these years. He is still a Sith Lord in waiting. Last Jedi had a scene where one small rebel ship... I'm gonna hit you in the arm. That's what I think of you. One small rebel ship, something, something. Something, something. Small rebel ship. Okay, one small rebel ship took out on a whole fleet of Empire ships. Maybe it was just a very armored and very full-on rebel ship. Maybe it was deceptively armored. Maybe they used a new material that means that it couldn't be taken down by even an entire fleet of Empire ships. So Wedge Antilles is your favorite Star Wars character? No, I like Poe. I like Poe. No, Porkins is my favorite. I love Porkins. I always stay far enough away from Calamite to try and trigger his flying attack. I sidestep him to the left, not rolling, and stay close to get under his tail to trigger the tail smash. Okay. Sidestep the tail smash and you get 1 or 2 hits in the tail while it's on the ground. Takes a bit of practice, okay. Triggers flying attack, sidestep to the left. Not rolling though, so that means I'm gonna have to... Can I not roll without locking on, or do I have to lock on? Okay, left, sidestep, wait for the flying attack, wait for the tail smash. Got it. Okay. That's what I've been trying to trigger, is either the tail smash or getting him to rear up in his hind legs, but he's been doing neither. Hey Becky, what's going on? Porkins for life. Yeah, exactly. Porkins is great. Porkins is wonderful. Porkins is a much better character than Poe. At least he can stay on target. But Poe says stay on target, which implies that he's staying on target. Either that or he's trying to give himself like a pep talk or something. I'm going to do my own Star Wars reboot starring Jar Jar. He'll become a ruthless bounty hunter slash cannibal. Well, that escalated quickly. That escalated very quickly. Cannibal Jar Jar. What type of creature is he again? He's okay, flying attack. Sidestep to the left. Get away. Okay, well there's the tail smash we needed. I just couldn't roll away. Gungan, yes, that's right. Thank you. I don't know if Gungans can be cannibals, but I guess we'll know more about the Gungans after that, because that's his food source. Gungan or something, yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Lock on, not lick. Take a lick on. Take the lick on off as he flies towards you. Got it, so lick the dragon as he flies towards you. Instructions clear. He's gonna eat some people. He's gonna eat some Gungans. If he's a cannibal, he has to only eat Gungans, right? Are you getting well, Pixel? I hope she is. I hope Pixel's getting well. I didn't realize that, yeah, you weren't streaming at the minute. Oh, Mike, what's the lull for? Oh man, all this Star Wars talk. We always talk about, talk about Star Wars a lot, actually. I haven't even seen the last 2 Star Wars movies. Is that bad? Not bad, no. Are you talking about The Last Jedi and The Force Awakens? Or The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi? Force Awakens I really like. Last Jedi I could sort of take or leave. But some people really like The Last Jedi, some people don't. I'm one of the people who was like, you know what? That was an enjoyable film to watch once, and I don't need to see it again. Man-eater Jar Jar. Lick the dragon. I can try. I can really try, but I'm not sure if I can lick outside of this helmet, though. Oh, yeah, there's a mouth hole. There's a mouth hole there. I can potentially lick. Just too hyped. No, Becky, that's great. I wish I'd avoided it. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I like them for what they are. I just sort of I don't judge them too heavily. People who like The Last Jedi are more evil than Sith. I still can't see his eyes. I'm sure that crystal is his eye. It can't not be. There's the other attack I needed. I'm not going to have a chance to recover now. No, that's the other attack that I needed to bait them into doing. He's not getting up again, not flying towards us. We can at least heal for a second. Can you stop? Can you stop, please, just walking towards us? He's plodding towards us very slowly. He's not doing anything, though. That's not the attack I need, Calamy. I'm back. Welcome back, Shiva. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. It's okay. I died. Let's just be honest here. Star Wars treats their fans like how rich and faithful guys treat their wives, always cheating on them and dumping them for a younger hot secretary. That's a very specific example. That's a very, very specific example, my friend. I've never fought Calamite. He's not bad to fight. He's not super, super difficult. It's just kind of awkward getting his tail, that's all. I might try this one more time and just spice things up a little bit. We might go face the Four Kings down in New Londo. And yeah, hopefully do better in New Londo than attempting to get Calamite's tail. It can take a while, yeah. I wish they made his tail much more easily accessible, but he keeps it so high. I think without a halberd or like a pike or something, it'd be really hard to get. Have you seen my Calamite picture from yesterday? Yes. Is that, yeah, that's the one that you posted on Discord, right? With the two googly eyes? I really did appreciate that. I can't unsee that now. I just wish Calamite's face actually looked like that. Wait, there's a young hot secretary around? Maybe. Maybe Jerry knows where the secretaries are. You keep playing around Calamite and you'll be too strong to cut his tail. Oh, I don't want to be too strong. I don't want to hurt him too much. In the process, older. It's a long one. Should see some improvement soon though. I have osteoarthritis in my jaw joint, Allie. Oh, that sounds horrible. Is that like TMJ or like is a side product of TMJ? Because that sounds really, really bad. I hope it gets better soon though. Yeah, some improvement. Okay. I hope it gets better really, really soon because that does not sound pleasant. I know a friend of mine had TMJ and their jaw joint was supposedly more prone to developing arthritis. But they said TMJ could play up every so often and their jaw joint would just like ache back like here. I'd like to meet that dragon. Hang on. Oh, there's one. Okay. No, not the tractor beam eye again. Don't tractor beam us. No. I think getting his tail is the trickiest thing in this game. I think so too, actually. And it's not because it's difficult once the tail is there. You just can't reach it. It's too high. You'll end up killing him too fast. I don't think so, because we only do like 130 damage to him. Let's warp out to Firelink. We only do 130 damage to him, at least to his legs. So yeah, we should be okay, even if we level up a little more. Come on, you can get the sword, Allie. I have to be able to get that obsidian greatsword. It's the last one that we're missing. I'd like to meet that dragon. Do you get it? Because it's a name. Oh, it's Calamite. See, here's the thing. I'd never really thought of that pun before. Gath mentioned it yesterday, and my mind was blown. I was like, how did I not think of this? It's so obvious and so perfect. And then Gath got very sad that I wasn't using his pun. Yeah, it's part of TMJ, but mine went downhill like an 80-year-old that never drank milk. But they're working on it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets fixed up really soon. And I hope you're feeling better soon as well. His tail is needed for an achievement. It's not needed for an achievement. I just know that the tail's there and I don't have his weapons, so I I need the tail weapon. I need it. It is a need of mine. I don't have a wife, so I can know where the young secretaries are. So you can know where they are. Wait, there's a young hot secretary around. Puns are my life essence. If I die, I'll die if I don't say at least 3 a day. I like making the lamest puns possible. That is one of my my pastimes, is making super lame puns. Now, I'm not sure if this divine weapon can actually hurt these guys. I'm going to equip a transient curse just in case. I'm going to get rid of that because we don't need it. The transient curses, which I think we have a bunch of, we have 5. Might be needed down here, I can't remember. Thanks, lovely. I'm enjoying the time off and watching you stay calm during this. Well, I'm so glad you're enjoying the time off. I guess it would be nice having some downtime, but it'd be nice having some downtime without having sort of something or a bad reason behind it. But yeah, I attempt to stay calm here. It doesn't always work, but I do attempt to stay calm. Now that wasn't working at all, so we need a transient curse. Chat, does Ali ever rage? Not really. Not really. I enjoy these games. I really like the challenge of Dark Souls. So I don't find it frustrating, so I don't really rage. I raged in a game once, and it was when I was 8 years old. I threw a controller. I threw a Master System controller very gently to the other end of the couch, and that's really the only time I've raged. Sparks, I'm back, guys! Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. How was work today? Was it super chill? Super, super chill? Oh, Stalker, what is that? What is the link? What else did I miss? Have you ever raged in life? Not so much. Not so much. I got annoyed at a guy. I don't even know this person. I was crossing the road about a month ago at a like a pedestrian crossing, and the light was green. Like, my light was green to walk, but then people could also do a left-hand turn to where I was. And I was halfway across the intersection and some guy almost ran me down, and I was like, dude, what are you doing? And then, like, because one person went through the intersection, 3 other people followed behind him, and I was like stuck halfway through. Don't hug me with your arms. I was stuck like halfway through the intersection with cars crossing in front of me, and I was like, this is not safe. So I turned around and walked back again. But I was salty then, but that was mostly because the person wasn't paying attention. It's my favorite Dark Souls build. Oh, what is Stalker? I should have been paying attention. Whoops. Hi Sparks. Did you ever start with Calamite? Did you just start with Calamite, or have you been on it for a while? We just started with Calamite, sort of within the last 20 minutes. Still haven't been able to get his tail. And I didn't rest in Firelink, no! Yeah, we still haven't been able to get his tail because he's been kind of protecting it. He's been keeping it way too high. The name of the dragon is Omelette. Omelette dragon? Can I have an omelette in the shape of a dragon? That'd be a cool omelette. Oh, Link is a Dark Souls build. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's my favorite Dark Souls build. Got it, okay. I was like, wait, is Artorias your favorite Dark Souls build? That's a very specific build. Hang on, then went to the gym. Oh, test and tag, easy peasy, then went to the gym. Oh, that's okay. So I'm guessing no 4 AM starts for you today, or at least I hope there weren't, because that's way too early. You need to be sleeping then. If you don't want them to hug you with your arms, what do you want them to hug you with? Whatever isn't a scythe. Their arms are scythes. I don't need scythe arm hugs. They sound like very dangerous hugs. I mean, I like hugs as much as the next person, but as soon as you add scythes to the end of people's arms, those hugs become a whole lot less enjoyable for me. Oh, Sparks, thank you. So that's the angriest you've ever been with in your life? In recent memory, yes. I was very salty. It wasn't really anger, it was just more salt. I was frustrated that they almost ran me down, and because one guy did it, 3 other people went through the intersection without paying attention as well. And I was like, guys, I have the right of way. What are you doing? And I did the whole, like, really? I think the first person saw me, but then the rest of them didn't. And I just turned around and went back, and I was like, guys, just wasted like 3 minutes of my life. So Ali has never been angry. I don't really get angry. don't really. I don't like being angry, so I don't really get angry. Jumbo, thank you so much for the follow. Very risky hugging. It is risky hugging, and that's why I don't like them hugging me with the scythe arms, because I mean, there's a very sort of like small what's the word that I'm looking for? Oh gosh, I can't think of the word. I know the sentence, but I can't think of the word. Margin, that's the word. There's a very small margin for error. So if they move very slightly, they will touch me with their scythe arms and that will hurt me. So while sure they might like hugs, yeah, it is a very risky hug. Oh, Sparks, thank you for all the bits. I only get angry at XCOM. Is it because, or is it whenever like your XCOM characters die? Because I couldn't play Fire Emblem. Well, actually no. I'll start that again. I was playing Fire Emblem and I had it set so all my characters would die if they died in missions. But then if a character died in a mission, I'd be like, no, you're not dying. I'm not giving up on you. And I would reset the mission. I would like turn off the game and then start the game again so that they were still alive, and I would keep doing that until I successfully beat the mission without them dying. Only XCOM, and it's cheaty AI hitting through walls. Wait, AI can hit through walls in XCOM? You go to the Abyss? Oh, we will be going to the Abyss. We have the ring that lets us traverse the Abyss, so it'll be safe. But yes, we do have to go to the Abyss. I have to remember how to get to, how to drain the like water from outside here too. I don't think it's a very straightforward way to get to. I know that guy dropped something as well, but I don't want to sort of risk getting it. Oh, we're dead again anyway. Multiple times. Oh, I hate that game sometimes. And it can hit through walls multiple times. That sounds very frustrating. Fire Emblem's not like that at all. Fire Emblem, they have to be directly in front of you to hit you. Hang on. Peep? Is it Peep? Thank you so much for the follow. Or T-Peep. Thank you for the follow. I love the strong attack with that sword. Oh, this one? It's a very, very slow wind-up though, which is why I never use it. Even the fast attack, is way too slow. Scyther. Sparks, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Fire Emblem is fair. Yeah, Fire Emblem is very fair. I can't let any of my characters die in Fire Emblem. But yeah, it is very fair. There's no sort of hitting through walls, which I'm very glad. I have no issue with my characters dying if it's my fault, but when it's the RNG kills them, I tilt off the world? You tilt off, what do you mean you tilt off the world? Like you get angry? I would hate it if, yeah, RNG was not on your side. Or if you got hit through walls, I would also hate that, because that's not fair, that's not your fault. I don't like it when games do stuff like that. I like it when games are challenging but fair, but I don't like it when games are challenging because they break, or they do stuff that's like completely broken. Yeah, it just looks cool. It's not really usable, unfortunately, yeah. Because it takes so long to wind up. It's like any sort of running attack with this sword as well. It takes a long time to wind up. So if I was cursed with scythe arms, you wouldn't want to give me a hug to comfort my pain. You wouldn't be my friend and be there for me. I'm sad now. Now I know how Edward Scissorhands felt. Poor Edward Scissorhands. No, see, I would trust you. Because I know you, but I don't trust these guys. These guys are very grabby with their scythe hands, and they're very enthusiastic with their hugs as well, so I feel like if they were to slow hug, and not sort of fast hug, and try and pull me in quickly, then it would be safe, but them doing what they're doing now is not safe. That's not safe hugging. That's just not safe hugs. My biggest problem with Dark Souls is how little people play the original. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is probably the most intuitive as far as the controls go. The rolls are better, like your dodging is better because you can roll in all directions rather than just 4 when you're locked on. I keep getting transient curses from these guys, so we don't actually lose any. Yeah, like you can roll in more directions, you attack a little bit faster as well. Everything is just slightly better control-wise in 3, which is I think why people stream it a lot more than 1. 1 is really good, and I love the layout of this game. I love the fact that you sort of have a base area and everything is spread out from there. I think that's pretty cool. And you have to sort of figure out where to go from the get-go. But yeah, 3 is very straightforward in that it's a lot more linear. And yeah, it just controls a little smoother, which makes sense because it was made a lot later. They had a couple of games to sort of test out different systems before landing on the one for 3. Usagi, what's going on? It's good to see you again. Bear hugs, cobra twists. No stabby stabby, no slicey, no slicey. Yeah, exactly, no slicey. That'd be okay if they... You know what, they just need some like rubber stoppers for their scythes, then that'd be okay. If they had some sort of like case for their scythe arms, or their scythe hands, then it'd be a lot safer for us. As it is now though, it's not safe. See, they're trying to just pat me on the head and it ends up hurting us. I'd be so sad if that was the story of New Londo, as these guys just wanted love, but they kept hurting people with their scythe arms. Oh wait! Mind blown, they don't actually have scythe arms, they have little hands! I'm sorry, what? This is the first time I've ever noticed that. They have little hands. They have tiny, tiny hands and they're holding the scythes like this. Just waking up. Good morning, Usagi then, if you are just waking up. I hope you have a fantastic morning, or you're having a fantastic morning. Ali, did I miss you finding the stone dragon down in Ash Lake? I didn't see it, I just saw you kill the Hydra, yes. So we went to the stone dragon. I got a second dragon greatsword, or whatever you get for getting his tail. So we have 2 of those now. 2 of those. So we got his tail again. He was very forthcoming with the tail. He was very happy to lend us the use of his tail. Yes, I streamed earlier and lost hosting you? Hang on. What? Did I miss the first part of that? It's the ice cream guy situation all over again? Oh, not ice cream guy. I don't need to be reminded of the ice cream guy. What other games do you like, Ali? Shiva, I like a little bit of everything. Oh, that's why you said that. Evil Skullface, thank you so much for the host. Sorry, I completely missed that. I like a bit of everything, actually. So, I guess my favorite genre of games, I like RPGs. Action RPGs specifically, although I'm not really picky. I have a big back catalogue of games, which I just have no time to play. And they are full of lots of different genres, but yeah, I like to stick to RPGs. They're probably my favorite. I do like certain shooters. I'm not like a huge first-person shooter person. I'm not particularly good at them competitively either, so as soon as I go online, I die almost immediately. What else do I like? I like drowning, apparently. I like just walking off the edge of a bridge because I pressed the wrong button. And we sunk straight to the bottom. What else do I like? I like action games. I liked Prey. Prey was first person. I really liked Prey, actually. I thought it was very underrated, and I still haven't played the Moon Crash DLC. Don't apologize, please? Don't apologize for what? Wait, did I apologize? Did I apologize to something I shouldn't have apologized to? Strategy, yes, I do like strategy games as well. As far as strategy games go though, I've only really played Fire Emblem recently. And that's more of like I guess a tactical RPG than an actual like strategy game, but there's a lot of strategy involved. But yeah, strategy games are good too. It really depends on the mood I'm in, because depending on my mood, I like different types of games. I really like JRPGs as well, but I feel like I can only play one JRPG every so often, or else like if I do them in succession, I get burnt out pretty easily. I always have to break up the JRPGs with some other genre of game. I love shmups, especially Treasure in that department, yes, with Radiant Silvergun and Ikaruga. Treasure is just an amazing studio. And I don't think they're still making games, really. Like, the last one that I can think of that I own of theirs is Bangayo, which is a DS shmup. And that's the last one that I can think of that I own. But yeah, they're a fantastic developer, absolutely fantastic. I felt bad because the stalker had not slept yet. Oh, okay, I got very confused for a second. Ikaruga Switch port's so good. Wait, there's an Ikaruga Switch port? I'm waiting for the flip grip to arrive to get it. I didn't realize there was a Switch port. What? I'm sorry, Gath, what? I have to buy that game, and yes, I have to buy that flip grip as well if that's the case. I really like that people have actually thought that through and created a grip that like portrait modes the Switch rather than does it horizontally. Back to Star Wars, I'm surprised Kathleen Kennedy is allowing Billie D. Williams back in Star Wars, considering how feminazi she is, and Williams' history with domestic abuse. Maybe that means she's out? I don't know the people. I don't know those people. I'm sorry, Jerry. So is it a controversial decision then? Or was it a controversial decision for him to... Oh wait, for Kathleen Kennedy to allow Billie D. Williams back into Star Wars. Yes, there is in fact an Ikaruga port on the Switch eShop. I have not noticed that. When did they pop it up? Has it been out only like recently? Did it only go up recently? Cause yeah, I haven't noticed that. Huh, that's cool. Man, okay, I need to buy that now. Damn it, Gath, you're adding another game to my back catalog. Evil Skullface, thank you so much for all the bits. I'll sleep in like 30 minutes, so at 2 AM. Stalker, that's so late though. You need to get some sleep, dude. You seem like the kind of person that would like E.T. on Atari. I mean, I'm sure that I could pick out some good parts. But when games have very poor controls, I do get a little frustrated at that. I want to say something, but I can't say it because I don't know if I can talk about it. It's related to the project. It's related to the project that I don't know if I can talk about or not. Either way, there is something related to that, which I could say, but I can't say. I shouldn't even mention that because now you're going to be wondering. Yeah, no, let me just leave it at this in saying that if a game is bad, or if a game has poor controls or makes bad decisions, I'm still aware of the poor controls and bad decisions. And I sort of lament at the fact that they have poor controls or have made bad decisions, because sometimes I can see the game that they were trying to make, and it's disappointing that it didn't kind of come to fruition. Shh, Ellie, shh. I know, I can't talk about it, Gaff. It's so hard. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Hey there, is this New Game Plus? Yes, it is New Game Plus. So we're doing an Artorias run. As you can see, we have Artorias' armor, Artorias' greatsword, or the greatsword of Artorias, the shield of Artorias. That took 2 sifts to make the sword and the shield. And we also, you know what, I haven't switched back to the wolf ring. We also have the wolf ring, which I should have been wearing, which I took off when we went to the Great Hollow. Not the Leah ring, the wolf ring. There we go. Now we have extra poise. So we're doing a run through as Artorias. Kathleen Kennedy is, or was like, the Kevin I don't know, is it Feige? Kevin Feige? Of Star Wars. Billie D. Williams played oh, okay. Okay, now I get you. But if she's not involved in Star Wars anymore. Oh, okay, but she was involved when Lando was part of it. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Did you get the Jagged Ghost Blade and the Ghost Blade drops here? The Ghost Blade is so hard to get. I don't think I've gotten that. That might be another weapon that we don't have yet. I'm assuming it's a drop from the Phantoms. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have it because I don't remember the name. If we have the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring on, it might drop. It's a slightly higher chance that it'll drop, but we don't have that on at the minute. Androsita, thank you so much for the follow. How do you get Artorias' armor? So you beat Artorias, and this goes for a lot of the boss's armor sets as well. You have to beat Artorias, then you can go to... I forget his name. There's a merchant that stays... He's the one that's outside the depths. It is the depths, right? That place. Anyway. He's the merchant that's originally outside the Blighttown door. He then moves to the Aqueduct at Firelink. And after you defeat certain bosses, he will sell you their armor sets. And that's where you get Artorias' armor. That's where you get Gwyn's armor. Gwendolyn's armor as well. The Stone Golem's armor, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty pricey. Like, I think this armor set is collectively about 60 or 70,000 souls. But it's worth it. It's pretty cool. Oh, Martinez, thank you so much for the host, dude. And Sif Lau, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you, thank you. She became in charge of it when Star Wars was sold to Disney, so so basically she's the devil. She is the embodiment of the devil. It's gone a little far. I'm sure she's not that bad. Maybe she makes some bad decisions, but I'm sure she's not that bad. Hey, I'm Becky. How goes the Dark Souls ground? Ultima Odin, pretty well actually. I'm just slowly but surely heading down to the Four Kings right now. Attempting to get past all the phantoms though. And they're doing their grabby scythe arms through the walls. So I have to avoid them. I know that's a trap over there, but I want to get it. So we have to drain New Londo. We have to drain the lake in New Londo, which is sort of this direction. And then we have to get the Four Kings, which are down in sort of the lower area. Once the lake is drained, that's pretty easy to get to. And they're not too difficult to fight. This is also a trap. I know they ambush us. I'm gonna get it anyway. But yeah, it's been going pretty well today. Manus is pretty challenging in New Game Plus though, especially with a weapon that only does about, I think this is what, 100 and something damage at a time? So it's not as strong as I would like it to be. Haley, how's your progress, Joe? Pretty good actually. We're making slow progress, so it's not super fast. I didn't jump in time. It's not super fast progress, but we are making small steps towards the end of the game. Grabby, grabby, stabby, stabby. That's exactly what these guys are like, though. They just grab and they stab. They grab and stab and grab and stab. Grab, 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 stab, stab, stab. That's really off tune, sorry. Hadokins, thank you so much for the follow. And Joe, thank you so much for all the bits. And Sparks as well, thank you. Thank you for the bits. That moment you realize there's a figure of the ship from Ikaruga. Is there? That's really cool. I'd like a figure of the ship. And Guy for 24, always at the same time every day. Hello, Travis. Now this guy up here is the guy that... Oh, it's Domhall. Domhall of Xena, I think it's called. If you can see over there, that's where he hangs out. That's the armor guy. Anyway, that's where he is if you ever want to buy Artorias' armor after you defeat Artorias. Lurking for a bit. Okay, Usagi, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Lost internet for a second. What did I miss? You missed me doing a really, really bad itchy and scratchy theme, but like replacing fight and bite with grab and stab. That's pretty much all you missed, and I'm kind of glad you missed that. Ragdoll physics, yes, the ragdoll physics are everywhere in this game, dude. Today I'm feeling sick, but I can't sleep. Joe, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Are you at least lying down while you're watching the stream? Because if you're feeling sick, you should definitely do your best to try and get some sleep. She became in charge of it when Star Wars was sold to Disney, so basically she's the devil. Oh, I saw that before. That must have been when your internet cut out, dude. I'm sure she's made some bad decisions, but maybe not the devil. Maybe not that level yet, though. Hey, Ali, I'm exactly at this point in the game, but I have a huge problem. I finished my transient curses, and I can't get them from the merchant near the depths because I accidentally hit him early in the game. Do you have any ideas? Oh, Dumbhole? He may have just moved. So, did you see just before the guy in the aqueduct? That's the same guy. So after you go through the depths and speak to him there, I think after you defeat the Gaping Dragon, he moves to the aqueduct. So if he's not in the depths, double check in the aqueduct to see if he's just moved there instead, unless you accidentally killed him, which would be awkward. As far as getting transient curses, I think these guys are one of the only guys who drop them. I'm trying to think of other places you might be able to get them. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else that has a transient curse. I'm sure other creatures drop them because From Software probably realized that could potentially be an issue. But yeah, double check to see if Domhall... Oh, you accidentally killed him, so he's not even on the aqueduct. It might be worth like Googling to see if any other creatures drop transient curses. Because I'm sure From Software would have thought of that being an issue, or thought of people maybe coming across that problem. And I doubt they would have just left it at that. Hydrate! Wait, was that Hydrate bot again? Thank you for the bits, Sparks. Sip! I need to sip! We are the Animaniacs for zany to the max. It has been clipped, it is on the internet forever. No, it was so off tune too. You're right, Dan and Dave from Game of Thrones are the real devil. Water for Ali and no sip, a full gulp. Okay, I will drink the water. If you killed him, you're screwed. Sorry? Really? Surely there's another, like there's some other way to get transient curses, though. I know there's a merchant in New London ruins, but I can't get there. There are too many ghosts. Yeah, he's pretty difficult to get to. He's like halfway through New London ruins, like halfway to the drainage area. So you have to pass a lot of ghosts in order to get there. Let's go, you the goat. Muffin, we can do this. We can do it. No, he isn't. Wait, what? No, he isn't. The merchant isn't that guy? He's like halfway through. Super Sheps, thank you so much for the follow. He's easy. Easy to get to without a transient curse, though, because if you can't kill the scythe guys up here, you'd have to lure them out one by one, and I think that'd get really difficult. Did you drop the gates yet? No, not yet. I need to drain the lake here first, which we haven't done. See, there is still much water around. I've done it. Oh, you've run to him without a transient curse? I think it'd just be very difficult, because there's one guy here that blocks the doorway. He's hard to get past, that guy. So unless you lure him out, I think he's really the only one that stands in your way. The rest are kind of okay to avoid. Just that one you'd have to lure out of the doorway because you can't walk past him. Vince Noir, welcome back, dude. What's going on? How was your day today? How much is Ikaruga nowadays? Way too much. Way too much money. Ikaruga is a stupidly expensive GameCube game. I wish it was cheaper because it's great and everyone should play it. But it's also very, very expensive now. No, not up the edge! Not up the edge! No! We made the jump. No. By the way, Ikaruga should only be played on Dreamcast. Or was it originally on Dreamcast? I thought Ikaruga was only on GameCube. Transient curses are sold by female undead merchant in Undeadburg. Ah, okay. So there you go. So that might be a solution then. Is that the one that drops the Uchigatana if you kill her? Is that one? Because that's the only merchant I can think of in Undeadburg. That's okay then, because she should still be there. Wait, accidentally killed her as well? How many people have you accidentally killed in this game? Androsita, what are you doing? Wii U Pro is pretty good. Also, the new Xbox One controller is good. This controller? Yes, I can attest to that. This is a very good controller. What other languages do you speak, Ali? Just a very poor version of English, and that's it. I don't speak any other languages fluently. I would like to, but I can't. I really can't. I know a few words in French. I know a few words in German. I can pick up a few words in Japanese simply from watching anime. But that's about it. I don't know enough of any language to get me by anywhere. Originally on the arcade, excellent ported to Dreamcast, mediocre port to GameCube, Steam, and Switch. Huh, okay. I only know of the GameCube version. I haven't seen the arcade version. I don't know of the Dreamcast version, unless it wasn't released here. Maybe it was only an NTSC thing. But I know the GameCube version is stupidly expensive. Also, I feel so bad to have killed... You killed Solaire as well? Is this another accidental kill of Solaire? Did you accidentally kill Patches as well? Because I didn't do that this playthrough, but he kind of forced my hand. I killed him, but only because he was attacking us. Nice controller scheme. Yeah, it is really cool. I really like this controller. It's kind of difficult to control while I'm doing that. But yeah, the cool pink controller is very, very sweet. There was another one of the, like this, but in blue instead, like blue down the bottom instead. But I didn't get it. I was good. I didn't buy it. I have way too many controllers. I'm dead. I have way too many controllers. I have the Luna White controller, which is like white with like gold accents on it. I have the Sea of Thieves controller as well, which is purple with like green on it, and then a gold trigger. The Project Scorpio edition controller, the Day 1 Xbox controller, and then as single black controller, so I have like what, six controllers. I have too many. I used 2 of them. It was only Japanese actually. Oh, okay, okay. So that'll be why I wasn't familiar with it, because it wasn't out in this region. At least Japanese versions. An NTSC Dreamcast should be able to play them, right? Hello from France. Calixus, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oma wa shin deru. I can't say that properly. I can't. Not real, not real accidental. So you accidentally killed all these people is what you're saying. Now she stays in a corridor from Firelink Shrine to Undeadburg. Oh, that Undead Merchant. Okay, yeah, I know the one. The one that you have to open the gate for. Day was good. Much coffee was had. And I got out on time for a change. How's the OH&S walkthrough simulator going? As you can see, there are still a lot of safety violations. Like we've got some broken walls here. We've got some... Oh, this archway's okay actually. It's not crumbling. We've got, look, no handrails and some crumbling steps. This is a OH&S officer's nightmare right here. We have some grass obscuring the walkway that could trip people up. We have some unsafe barriers here. This is just, it's a nightmare. It's an OH&S nightmare. Look, we've got a very sad worker in the corner here. It's okay. Sad worker, it's alright. It's alright, there you go. Sleep now. Sleep now, friend. This is an OH&S worker's nightmare. What else did I miss? Nice controller color scheme. Oh, so, thank you so much for the bits as well, Joe. No safety cones either, yeah, no safety cones, see? Dark Souls is lacking in safety cones. It's a big oversight. This will be going into a report. I think it's the only way they're going to learn. New Londo scares me. New Londo's actually not too bad. You just have to make sure you have a stock of transient curses to be able to get through here. Yeah, otherwise you just have to run your way through and it's very difficult. That guy's not wearing his personal protective equipment. Very poor, I know. They should have learned by now. Du bist ein großer Tiger Spieler dunkler Seelen, Allie? You are a large something. Gross is large. Gross Tiger. I don't know what that is though. I probably said something like really lewd in like German, haven't I? Weapons in the workplace. There are lots of weapons in this workplace. Death in the workplace, that too. Thank you so much for all the bits, Sparks. People getting stabbed in the corridors. This is highly irregular. Tomb of the Giants scares me. Yeah, the Tomb of the Giants is not a fun place to be at the best of times. You really need a lantern to go through there, and even then, you have to run away from the creepy skeleton people pretty much consistently. Nope, Allie. Wait, what's the nope for? The nope. What's the nope? You didn't say anything bad, don't worry. Okay, what did I say? What did I say? Oh! Awesome, okay, it says great. Okay, that's alright. Gross is like, with a sharp as S. That's what they're called, right? Weapon at risk, no! That's large though, isn't it? I think I remember that much. You're a great player of Dark Souls. Only Shiva, I doubt it, no. I'm an acceptable Dark Souls player. I'm an acceptable Dark Souls player, but I'm not a particularly good one. I know enough to get me by, and that's all I really need to know. New Londo and Ulasal Township creep me out. I think because of the sound effects, all the creepy screaming and stuff. Thankfully I can't really hear it. Like my monitor's turned down so my mic doesn't pick it up, and as a result of that I miss out on a lot of the creepy laughing and screaming and sound effects. But it also means that I miss out on a lot of the really cool music too. Weapon at risk, I know! Thoughtamans! Oh, Quiddy's emote. You need to like do the combo of like the 4 of them. I love pulling those in a friend of mine's chat because you get so creeped out by them. King Jansel, what's going on? Oh my gosh, I love his new emote as well. So the same friend of mine that gets super creeped out by K-dubs, like creepy emotes. Yes, Thoughtamans, there they are. As soon as I saw that K-dub had uploaded that new like super happy, super creepy emote, I was like, hey Jai, Jai being my friend who is occasionally also in this chat, hey Jai, do you want to see something really cool? And he's like, do I ever? And I just posted a picture of that emote. And he lost it straight away. I was like, no, Do not want. Ah, it's so good. I love that emote so much. What do you think about the Zweihander? I really like it. The Zweihander is a very solid choice of weapon, especially considering you can upgrade it to, I think, plus 15, if I'm not mistaken. You can ascend it and reinforce it to that. I would be using it now, and in fact we were using it a little bit earlier on in this run, until we could actually properly wield this sword. But yeah, it's a fantastic sword. Just I can't use it in this run through, but yes, very solid choice. If you turn... Oh, hang on. I was about to read chat again, but these guys are trying to ambush us. We need to get up to that merchant too. That guy's going to try and get us through a wall. Please no. Yep, you can upgrade it to plus 15. Look at how many there are. Look at how many. Wait, down here is the way to drain this, right? Yes, here is the drain. I don't need to use that yet. Open? Open? It's locked! No! That's where I need to get. How do I get down there again? That's the drain. I forgot that I needed a key. If you turn off the game audio and turn up your TV audio, how much worse would that sound on the stream? How do you mean if I turned off the game audio and turned up the something something audio? I don't understand what you mean. Hang on, I need to like read your comment properly and actually comprehend your comment properly. Oh, the merchant has the key. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go head to the merchant then. I'm not gonna die. Hopefully. Hopefully the other ghosty friends have decided to leave me be for now. But yeah, we should be able to get to the merchant up here, hopefully. Because if I can roll into the roof, which we should be able to do, and survive these guys, the merchant isn't too far from here. He's like right here. And when I say right here, I mean he's on the roof, but we can get to him. And I'll get that, hopefully not fall off the edge, hopefully not get ambushed. Like if the audio from the game came through your mic, how... Oh! Yeah, no, it would sound bad. It would sound very bad. The audio that's... Or the audio is slightly offset as well. So it's not perfectly in sync with what you guys would be hearing, which would be part of the problem. A large part of the problem, in fact. And that's because my capture card has a slight delay. So I've had to put a delay on my microphone, on my webcam, like that had to be in sync because both of those need to have an offset added separately, like independently of one another, because the same offset wasn't working. So I can't get it so it's exactly at the right time. It doesn't seem like the game is timed properly then. And you can hear that sometimes too, like when an alert triggers, you'll occasionally hear it a little bit in the background and it's slightly offset. That's what you would be hearing with the game audio too, so yeah, it wouldn't work. I'm leaving for 6 minutes, 5-4. Oh, in 6 minutes. I thought you said for 6 minutes. Leaving in 6 minutes. Okay, I have to get to this merchant before you leave in 6 minutes. I'm going to try and get up here first, though. To the merchant. Hopefully these guys don't try and beat us up here. Oh, no. Oh, no. They can move vertically. I didn't realize it. Okay, I need to have some Estus, please. 5-4... Stalker, is it still 5 minutes, or are you heading out in like a few seconds? Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the 4 kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. Oh, thank you. The 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss, but the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although long ago the Knight Artorias traversed, that's me, traversed the Abyss, that's also me. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable. Oh, good thing we are Artorias. Hello there, what is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible. Oh no, I don't want to break the curse. I need that curse. Resist curse. I can buy it, but I don't know if I should. I'll buy it just to have it. Alright, there you go. You can have my souls. I'll probably lose them anyway. 3 now. 3 minutes! Okay, let me know when you're leaving exactly, Stalker. I'll say goodbye properly. If you made a t-shirt design, what would you have it on it? E.g. an image of your favorite saying? I don't know whether I would have text on it. As far as like t-shirts go, if I ever made one, are you talking about like t-shirts to sell, or are you talking about like just a t-shirt for me to wear? Either way, like I'd want a really cool like image maybe on it, but I don't know what specifically. I've never really thought that much about it. Oh, my copy of Ys 8 Switch just arrived at the post office. Exciting. I was tossing up whether I should buy it on Switch, and I pretty much decided last night that yes, I should do it. I have it already on Vita, but I feel like I should get it on Switch too. I think if I have it on Switch, I'll be more likely to play it sooner. 3 now. That Screaming Ghost was one of the 2 that dropped the Ghost Blade. Oh, okay. The one that's inside that room. Okay. I think she's still alive because I didn't actually end up taking her out. The only game I want is Mega Man Legends 3. Nothing else but a sequel I dream of. I just like some more Mega Man ZX actually. I really like that series. Mega Man ZX is very underrated, and ZX and ZX Advent are both really good. Hi Ellie, you fighting Manus? We will be, yes. We faced him a little bit earlier today, just after we saved Sif. But I wanted to try and like make our roll a little bit faster, but then I also need to up our strength too to properly wield this shield. So Manus hasn't been defeated yet. He's still well and truly alive. 1 minute, Stalker. Stalker, I'm gonna say this now just in case you have to jump out very quickly. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, dude. Get some rest though, because it's what, like 2:30 in the morning for you now? 2:30 in the morning? Am I remembering this right? Either way, it's very early, and you deserve some rest, my friend. I will see you later. Carrot Noise, what's going on? Might already be copyrighted. Wait, what might be? I'm playing Ys Memories of Soulslike right now. I'm playing through all of them before I do 8. I've never played an Ys game before. I have Ys 8, I have Lacrimosa of Dana on Vita. I have, what is it? Yes, Memories of Salsetta on Vita as well. I almost bought Ys on PSP, the 2 Ys on PSP. I think there were 2 on PSP when I was at Portland Retro Gaming Expo a couple of years ago, but I didn't. I was good. But yeah, they look like the type of game that I'd be really into. Bye, Stalker. I will see you later. Have a really good rest tonight. I will catch you later. I love it. Oh. Someone's cooking something really good. I just smelled food right then. Oh, I'm really happy now. I love ZX, but ZX comes second to Legends because Legends ended on a cliffhanger. I haven't played the Mega Man Legends games. Can't say I have, so maybe I would enjoy them even more. But yeah, I know that ZX I really loved. Why are you running away from me? ZX I really, really loved. LMS is my greatest t-shirt suggestion. Did you? Okay, hang on. I need to scroll back up to see this. I would have a disgusting goblin in full armor wearing a lady's purse, and below the text, "What a horrible night to have a purse." No! Ah, that's too perfect. It's too perfect. How did you just come up with that on the spot, or is that something you've been sitting on for a while, Gaff? Carrot Noise, thank you so much for the follow. I'm playing Ys Memories of Salsetta. What else have I missed? Speaking of Mega Man, oh, that smells really good. I don't even know what it is, but it smells really good. I hope I can have some. I hope there's some for me. Speaking of Mega Man, I couldn't believe when Mr. Colorblind was saying how great Mega Man Legends was. I thought I might be taking crazy pills. Is Mega Man Legends not good? Is it good or is it not good? Is it selectively good? You know when you kill that ghost that rises from the floor and then you go through the door on the right? There's actually a screaming ghost around the corner there. Kill the ghost that rises from the floor, then you go through the door on the right. There's a screaming ghost corner. Maybe. Is it past like the... Is it sort of near the ladder to the merchant, or is this a different area? Because there are lots of ghosts that rise from the floor. There are many floor ghosts. Many floor ghosts. I'm gonna try and sleep again. Good stream, Ali. It was great to hang out. It was awesome to see you again too, Joe. Have a really good stream. I hope you start to feel better too. But yes, please go get some rest, dude. I'll catch you later. And thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Isn't that Simon's quest? Wait, isn't what Simon's quest? Legends was awful. Go check it out. The food that... Oh, that is. Oh, I don't want to check out the food yet. It just smells really good. I'm pretty sure it's still cooking. One of my housemates makes the best chicken pasta. It's like chicken and mushroom pasta. It's like one of my favorite things in the world. It doesn't smell like that, but I wish it was that. It smells more like the bolognese, I think. It smells tomato-y. Either way, I think there's tomato involved. It's an awful night to have a curse. Yeah. Yeah, that is Simon's quest, isn't it? Just before you go through the door that leads up the staircase. Oh, back here then. Go through the door that leads up the staircase. Alright, so it's back here. There's a screaming ghost around here. Alright, let's see if... Oh, I need the other ring on though. I might change out this ring very quickly. I'll see if I can get the screaming ghost and get them to drop that, I hope no one ambushes us. Those ghosts have a bad habit of ambushing us. I'll see if we can get... around... Oh, there she is, okay. See if we can get the ghost blade. Oh, okay. Just go through the wall, that's okay. No, she dropped it, it's gonna be behind the wall. No. Oh, cruel game, why must you do this? What a horrible night to have a purse is totally Simon's quest. Good luck in Dark Souls, thank you so much, Joe. I think I'm gonna need it. New Game Plus is a little bit of a step up in difficulty to the standard game. I've had to kill it 60 times to get it. It must only be like a 1% drop or something. It's the same deal with the channel as Trident. I was just very lucky to have that drop straight away. I think that's supposedly like a 1% drop, but I got that, yeah, very, very quickly. Don't stop it with the arms. Stop it. Yeah, so I was really lucky with that, but I probably won't be anywhere near as lucky with these ghosts. I probably won't be able to get that that ghost blade. Because do those guys respawn, or are they like permadead? Oh, Gyro Tool's here. Hello, Gyro Tool. We were just talking about how much you love K-Dub's emotes before. The very nice smiley faces, they're your favorite. There were just a lot of those in chat before, and it was very, very amusing. I liked that there were a lot of them. Dunny Riga, thank you so much for the follow. I hate them, scary, you love them so much. I've never tried New Game Plus. Can you briefly explain to me the differences with the standard game? So there's just a difficulty increase. So the enemies hit harder. They also have more health than the first time around. It works out pretty well though, considering considering that you're leveled up. Also, you need a lot more souls. Well, you don't need a lot more souls to level up, but as you level up, you progressively need more souls. Excuse me. Yeah, so there's just a difficulty spike. Some of the bosses become a lot more difficult in my opinion. But that's all part of the challenge of New Game Plus, really. I recommend you play through Legends 1 on 64, PSP, PS1, and see if you like it. Oh wait, so it was released on all of those? Was Legends really on all of those platforms? Okay, so the door's open. The drakes don't seem very damp at all after all that water came out. Also, all of the corpses. They're also here, and there's also one of those guys. I forgot about you. Sort of, at least. Kind of forgot about him. Oh, now that the drakes are gonna try and get us too with their lightning, don't you come in here too. I didn't even aggro you. I didn't even attempt to aggro you. Why must you attack us? I think we're dead. Yeah, we're very dead. Walt Quince, thank you so much for the follow too. Do you play anything other than Dark Souls? Yes, we do. So I guess I'm a variety streamer. We have been playing a lot of Souls games, but yeah, I do play more stuff than just Dark Souls. We started playing the remaster when the remaster was released, so it's gotta be like a month ago now, I think. So we've had like a solid month of Dark Souls. But yeah, we do switch it up a little bit. We should probably fix our sword actually, because that's weapon at risk, wasn't it? Do you need to change your ring? Yeah, we should change it back actually. Thank you, and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Where's our wolf ring? There it is. How have you played Dark Souls 2 on your game? Plus the bosses don't just get harder, but they add other NPC enemies to the fights. It sucks. Did they really? No. 2 I only got partway through and I never finished it. Excuse me. Yeah, 2 I didn't get super far into, and I got distracted by something else. Like I started playing a different game and didn't go back to it for no reason whatsoever. So that's still the only Dark Souls now. Actually, no, if you include Demon Souls. I haven't finished Demon Souls, I haven't finished Dark Souls 2. Alright, let's have a look to see how many souls we need to fix. Oh, I don't want to forge, I want to repair. 574, okay. We can get those from these guys up here. There are digital copies of Legends as well. Oh, cool, okay. That'll probably be easier for me to get my hands on. Because PS1 games and 64 games are getting very expensive here. I like how Ali is considering playing a game I called awful, yet not a peep on anything I recommend. No respect at all. There is always respect. There is always respect, Jerry. I just get very curious about games, especially ones that people say are good, but then other people say bad. The divisive games I get very, very curious about. So that plays a part in it. She played quite a few different games. Past streams are neatly organized in the video section. Yes, they are. I've been considering actually going back through those and maybe getting rid of some old streams because no one really looks at them anymore, and they're kind of like... There are a lot of them now. There are like 150 of them. So yeah, I've been considering getting rid of a few, but I haven't deleted any just yet. But yeah, we played a bunch of different games. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for all the bits. Wait, when are you gonna go get some sleep? There were talks of sleep before. Why no sleep? You're back here again. Cuphead comes recommended, but also Wonder Boy. Cuphead is great. I do love Cuphead, and I can't wait for that DLC. Wonder Boy was also a lot of fun to play. I want more of it. I really, really want those guys to do another, like, remaster, reimagining, because that was absolutely brilliant. Alright, so Great Sword of Artorias. That's all fixed. Now we're okay again. But please no, get rid of the past stream before uploading them to YouTube. Oh, you want me to keep them there? Do you actually go back and look at them? I was like, surely people don't go back and look at these, which is why I was considering to get rid of them. Because I wasn't planning on uploading them to YouTube or anything because of the quality of the streams. As soon as we have the PC set up, I'll be able to do a local recording of everything, so I can upload like the raw quality streams to YouTube without frame drops, without quality drops or anything. And there's just a lot of that in those early streams. People do, Ali. Really? Really? People do watch them? Endurance. Oh wait, in-game endurance? What endurance are we sitting at now? Oh, we are currently at 40 endurance, so we're 4 levels short of potentially being able to fast roll again. That might be without our shield though, because this new shield that we're wearing is very, very heavy. Which brings me to our next thing. We need 34 strength to properly wield this shield, which I didn't know about. So we are 1 level short of being able to wield it effectively. We're kind of clumsy with it right now. DLC for Cuphead is what I'm most hyped for, so am I. I cannot wait until we have the Cuphead DLC. I know it's probably not until, I think it's like mid next year or something that we're supposed to be getting it. But I'm really looking forward to it when we do. I've gone back and looked at some, really. Actions mean more than words. Actions say no respect at all. I'm surprised that you go back and look at those VODs though, because there are so many of them, or at least some of them. There are so many of them. Do you have your first stream up? I kind of want to see our first Twitch meeting. That one I couldn't find. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless it fell into a stream that I had to delete for some reason at the time, but I haven't, like, bulk deleted anything. Simone, thank you so much for the follow. Also, what if in a year or two you want to make an anniversary video titled Ali Streams Where It All Began? Where it all began, then I could just do like a stop motion video, and I think that would effectively illustrate what our first streams were like here, because my internet was horrible. It's still not the best, but it at least like plays nice most of the time. Cuphead DLC, wow, yeah, Mike, Cuphead DLC is due I think next year. Studio MDHR announced, oh right, I'm not cursed. Studio MDHR announced it at I was about to say PAX, at E3 this year during the Microsoft presser. They didn't really talk about it much beyond that, but it looks really good. The Chalice that you rescued in the game is going to become a playable character, which I think is super cool. So she's going to be a playable character, and there's going to be an entirely new island to play. You mean Draw My Life? That too. The streams just looked like they were in stop motion though, because my internet would drop frames, or my internet's upload would drop all the time. It wasn't reliable. And as a result, for my stream to try and keep up the quality, it would have to drop frames. New playable character and a new island. Full of fresh bosses, yes, I'm very excited about that. I'm going to sleep. I have a lot of sleep. Bye all. Shiva, I will see you later. Enjoy your sleep. Stop motion alley, audio voiceover. Can you believe there was a time when we streamed like this? Yes, that is me. That was indeed. And that was indeed a stream. It was definitely a stream, yes. Not a very smooth stream, but there was streaming involved. Can you make a video showing the progression of how the level of respect of me has dropped lower and lower to where there's no respect at all now? No respect, zero respect all the time now. I can't believe the lack of respect. Also, I'm in the wrong place. I thought this was the right area, but no, it's not. Oh no, it is. It's the right area. Okay, I lie. I need to change rings though, or else we're gonna die down here. So I don't want to fall off just yet, but I want to get far enough away so that ghost guy doesn't actually follow us. Where are we? Because I feel like he's following us right now. See, the video writes itself. It kind of does, but then there'd also be some very blocky footage in amongst all of that. Hello, Monostria. Sleeping is not a problem for me. I'm from a different planet with a different time zone. Sleeping, yeah, I like sleep. I'm a big fan of sleep. I sleep a lot. We've spoken about this before too, but I'm usually comfortable with like maybe 10 hours of sleep. That's a nice comfortable point for me. But as soon as like my sleep drops below about 7 hours, I have a tough time. I have a tough time functioning the next day. I remember skipping on your earlier streams for Alpha. You skipped on the earliest streams for Alpha. That's okay though, because Bill's awesome. I love Bill. I haven't seen him in such a long time. Lars, hang on. Is it Lazeth or is it Lars Forth? Thank you so much for the follow. Sleep is amazing. Yes, Spark, sleep is amazing. Rolling to bed. Joe, please go to bed. You deserve some sleep, my friend. I will see you later, and thank you so much for the bits. Monostria is the new Guyver. No, Guyver is always going to be the one true Guyver. Now, where is he going to be? Where is he going to be? There he is. Yeah, no, Trav is always coming online. Guyver's always coming online. 400 damage? Yeah, not as much as I would like, but we can deal with it. Except when he does that. Whoops, I should have seen that coming. I was like, yeah, he seems to be winding up for something. It was an AoE and I was not prepared for that. The other one's gonna spawn in a second. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for your shenanigans. And we're dead. How did you survive that fall? Oh, I died. Wait. I died? Oh, is this the first time you've played Dark Souls? Andrew Cedar? Yeah, is this the first time you will have been going through Dark Souls? Because you need a very specific thing to be able to survive the fall into the abyss, or just survive the abyss in general. So you need an item. Oh, it is, okay. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but you can't face the abyss unless you have a specific item equipped which allows you to survive it. Otherwise, you die instantly. I believe you might have underestimated this fight in your game plus Ellie. It wasn't too bad. That guy was like half dead. I just have to avoid his AoEs. It's Tree Man. It is Tree Man. There are about to be 3 other Tree Men as well. Oh, Sparks, thank you. Yeah, Gath, that wasn't too bad because remember the health bar at the bottom isn't just for one of them. That's the 4 of them collectively. So he was about half dead. And I just have to try and get each of them successively before the other ones spawn, because as soon as there are more than one of them, they become an issue. We'll see. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm glad that you believe in me because I currently don't really believe in myself. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I don't even know to have that item. Okay. Because yeah, otherwise, if you've met the merchant at the top of New Londo, that I guess he kind of looks like a pyromancer. If you've met that merchant, he mentions something that is very, very handy that might help you on your search for the item. But yeah, you can't survive there unless you have a specific item. I'm getting a sore throat now. Before it was my stomach. No, it's progressing. I hope it clears up very quickly though, dude. You need to be back streaming. I miss your streams. I believe in the heart of the cards and you can do... I believe in the heart of the cards and you can do anything. I'm not sure how to say your handle, but thank you so much for the follow. This wraith is coming after us. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I can't read your handle though. Alright, let's go back up these stairs. I should be able to just run through here, hopefully. I'm probably going to need this though. And then maybe, just maybe, if I stay out of the way of the AoEs this time, we'll be able to get the guys in the abyss. I'm very tempted to block their attacks, but I know that I'm very clumsy with the shield because I don't have the right strength requirements yet. You're not supposed to be able to get me through there. We don't have the right strength requirements yet, so we're still very clumsy if we try and wield it. We sort of very slowly, very laboriously, lift it up. But hopefully we'll be able to get these guys this time. What I'm going to do is actually heal first, though. Healing is probably better than dropping into the abyss at, like, a portion of our health. Into the abyss, I know. I don't know why I'm even going down these stairs, because we can just fall. We can just, like, roll off these stairs and we're still fine. Everything goes dark very quickly. And oh hey, there are our souls. I assume he's gonna sort of spawn around the same place, so I'll run here straight away. But otherwise, you can't see a single thing here. And he's still spawned far away. He closed the distance pretty quickly, but he's still spawned pretty far. Okay, so I'm gonna stay away from those. I can hit him in the side, hopefully. We should be able to do 2 attacks successively if we're lucky. Maybe 3 if we're 3 if we're greedy, but then we'll get hit. So behind him is a relatively safe place to be. We just have to continually make sure we're behind him. And, oh no, the other one spawned already. Oh no! Now I got caught by the tree man! I have to make sure I'm behind him consistently. And hopefully get this guy before his friends. Okay, so he's down. My timing's off though now. So these guys are going to very quickly overpower us. Because they can do those ranged attacks and they get out of hand very quickly. Oh no, the other one's already here. Okay. And we can't make our weapon any stronger really. The scales with strength, but we won't have enough strength really. Okay, so another guy is about to spawn in a sec. And we're dead again. Tree hug! I mean, I'm sure that their hugs are nice, but that they kind of did an AoE attack to follow up the hug. The hug part I'm okay with, the AoE attack I'm not. Uh-oh, I know, Mike. I hate the fight because of, you can't tell, or I can't tell how far away they are. Yeah, you have to just sort of run towards them and hope for the best. And they try to overpower you. Overpower them more. I need to show them that they can't overpower us. I think that's what I'm missing. I need to be able to show them that we are the boss of them. And dead. Sparks, thank you for the bits. Do you ever really have enough strength? No, we don't. We don't really have enough strength. We always need more strength. Like, just strength is something that I would like to be consistent throughout this game. We always need more. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, we're good. This is going to turn into a 1v2. This is going to turn into like a 3v1. There are going to be 3 of them and there are going to be 1 of us. Nah. Yeah, my eyelash, that's awkward. There we go, fixed. Do you ever really have enough strength? Yeah, no, I wish we could have some more points on strength, but we cannot, unfortunately, which is a bit sad. Aw, my poor eyelash. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, it's mostly fixed. It's mostly fixed. You can stay there. 3 men, but there are 4. There will be 4. Hopefully not at the same time though. Give me half a sec, guys. I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, totally fixed. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix this. I'll be right back. Hang on. Give me half a sec. Yeah, it's mostly fixed. It's not fixed, but it's mostly fixed. It'll do. Added music. Oh, to Discord. Bobby Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Cryptic Virus as well. Thank you so much for the follow too. Is this sticking up further than it normally does, but that's alright. Good night. Oh, Muffin, you're heading out? Have a really good night if you're heading out. What did I miss? There are 98 people here. To be honest, you've got them outnumbered. We have to be able to get them with 98 people. We really do. I'm sure that we'll be able to get them though. I just have to be sure, or be very careful to stay behind them. And I need to avoid the AoEs, and once that's done, the fight should be alright actually. Totally fix 100% move along. These are not eyelashes you're looking for, I know. It's sticking up higher than normal, but that's alright. It's alright, it'll do. It'll do. It's the Dark Souls of eyelashes. Cosplay build. Yes, this is very much a cosplay build. It's not quite where it should be though. So Artorias needs to have at least 1 more point in strength to be able to wield the shield correctly. Yeah, otherwise, we can't really use it right now. Like, see? It's so slow. He lifts it so very slowly. But yeah, once we have 1 more point in strength, we'll be able to use it properly, and then it'll be a full Artorias spell, which will be super, super cool. What is my eye doing? It looks really awkward now. I'm getting so distracted by it. Be right back, dinner time. Enjoy dinner, Sparks. I hope you have something super tasty. Ali, did you see my dog on Discord? Oh, I think I did yesterday, Purple. Yes, I think I did. It was a Labrador, right? A Labrador, is that right? He looks super, super cute. Ali versus Eyeball Monster is the real boss, I know. Oh, maybe I should go and fix it. It's really annoying me. Stay down. Stay down? Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Platform. We're currently playing this on Xbox One. So this is the, obviously, remaster. So it's running at a nice, smooth 60 frames per second. But yeah, currently Xbox One. A lot of people sort of assume that we're playing on PC, but we're not. But yeah, I don't think there's a lot of difference between the PC version and the console version, to be honest. She is a beautiful black Labrador. I thought it was a black Labrador. Man, I love labs so much. But then I just like dogs in general. These dogs are adorable. Damn, on PS4, I would have helped. I'm sure we'll be able to get these guys eventually. I'm definitely sure we'll be able to get these guys eventually. It's going to take us a little longer than normal because this is New Game Plus, so they're hitting a lot harder. Ali vs. Eyeball Monster is the real boss. Hang on. You know the one thing that was good about the old streams? I never shamed myself. It's because we never went like this late. We'd always finish like a little bit earlier, so it would be easier on you. Plus. We're also, yeah, starting later, so I'm pretty sure like we start later than what we used to. So it doesn't surprise me that you fall asleep like partway through these streams, dude. Rest in peace, Sif. Sif, best boy. I know. Sif's amazing. We're sort of fighting with Sif though, which is a nice, I guess it's like a nice consolation. It's not the same as having like Sif as a buddy, but it's still really annoying me. It's not the same as having Sif as a buddy, but it's the next best thing. So we've got like Sif's soul in the sword, and Sif's soul is also currently in the shield as well. I don't know how to define you. How do you mean how to define me, Androsita? Have you seen the second cutscene with Sif? Oh, you mean the very sad one when you save Sif? Because yes, we got that cutscene earlier. We went and saved Sif from the abyss. And then we got the very sad cutscene, the incredibly sad cutscene, where Sif remembered us. And it was even worse because we're Artorias now, so it's like he's remembering an old friend and realizing that he has to face an old friend, which really sucks. Gath is fine? Wait, Gath is fine? What? Well, you can summon Sif for the fight with Manus, yes, yeah, I do know that. I have to remember to approach Manus' fight as human though, so we can actually do that. Because otherwise, we won't be able to have Sif helping us. Is Sif in Dark Souls 3? We were sort of debating this a bit earlier, actually, because there is a covenant in Dark Souls 3 that you find that is essentially like you have to talk to a wolf. I thought it was like the body of a wolf, but apparently the wolf is fine. You have to talk to a wolf in order to be able to join this covenant, and people were saying that that could potentially be like Sif, or like a maybe or not ancestor, but a oh, it didn't work at all. Like Sif's family or progeny or something. Either way, it could potentially be related to Sif. About a Labrawindo? Wait, a Labrawindo? What do you mean a Labrawindo? But yeah, so Sif himself isn't actually in Dark Souls 3, but there's maybe like some, I guess, very loose connection to Sif in Dark Souls 3 through that wolf. I need to stop being hit by this guy. I prefer doing a Havel cosplay, just for the armor stats in my opinion. Yeah, Artorias isn't ideal, unfortunately. Artorias' sword can't really be upgraded a whole lot. It can only be upgraded to +5 because it's a boss weapon. It doesn't hit as much as you would like either. It'd be a lot nicer if we could hit slightly harder with Artorias' weapon, but it just doesn't work. And his armor doesn't really protect against a whole lot. Like, we have a bunch of poise. We have poise for days, but we still don't hit particularly hard. People say the Covenant Wolf is Sif, and people say the Great Grey Wolf in Ash's DLC is some sort of Sif. Which is... Oh, yeah, that's true, because there are the wolves in that DLC too, right? I completely forgot about those. I don't want the DLC wolf to be Sif, though, because we have to take out that wolf too. Even though it's not like a boss, it's kind of, I guess, a little bit of a mini-boss. Still annoying me. Still not sitting where it should be. But yeah, the Covenant Wolf could potentially be some sort of relation to Sif. What's my eye doing? Labra Windows usually sits on the side of Labrador's alley. I thought you knew. Oh, I get it. Labra Windows, Labradors. I was like, what is a Labra Window? What do you mean? I would call it a mini-boss. He's not super difficult. He's very large, but I don't know whether I'd necessarily call him a mini-boss. You want to just, to do an Artorias cosplay run? Yeah, we're kind of doing that now. Excuse me. We're kind of doing that now, so we've got Artorias' armor on, we have his shield, we have the wolf ring on, we also are using his greatsword, the greatsword of Artorias. So it's not the sword that you get for using Artorias' boss soul, because we gave that to Kiaran last playthrough. It's just the standard one you get through using Sif's soul. Sif as a pupper? We did see Sif as like a pup in the Abyss. We saved Sif, and that's why he remembered us. Oh man, I wish he stayed that size forever because it's adorable. He's so little and so cute. I've got a level 100 Leroy cosplay build. Wait, Leroy. Is Leroy... No, he's not the guy in the gold armor, is he? I forget which one is, or Leroy is. You just want to do an Artorias cosplay run. You should get the other 2 Artorias weapons. Yeah, I need to get the one that you get, through using, Artorias' boss soul. And this guy's... Oh my gosh, I should have been paying attention. I need to get the one that you get through using Artorias' boss soul, plus also... I need a 3rd playthrough in order to get the Cursed Greatsword of Artorias too. You actually gave her the soul. Very selfless of you. She was grieving. I had to give her the soul. Why wouldn't I? Of course I would. He helps with Pinwheel and invades before Nito. Because I'm thinking of Lautrec. I can't think of Lawrence, but I'm thinking of Lautrec right now. The guy that's usually here in the gold armor. You know, I've also noticed a trend. The more shame I've gotten, the less respect I've been given by Ali. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Jerry, it's not your fault. You know that. You know that. I kill her? You didn't kill her for her pretty armor. I didn't know. She's still in Ulasile, so we could do that this time, considering I'm not going to give her Artorias' sword. And I do need her armor set. I do very much need her armor set. But yeah, she's still in Ulasile. And we didn't kill her last time. I felt like it was the right thing to give, like, Artorias' soul to her. I'd feel bad if we didn't. Paladin Leroy. I don't know if I've met Paladin Leroy, actually. I can't think of what Paladin Leroy looks like, so maybe I haven't actually met him. Maybe I've done, like, playthroughs without encountering him. Jerry needs a shame counter. Jerry doesn't need a shame counter. Jerry doesn't have, like, any shame that he needs to be worried about. You didn't kill her for her pretty armor. Am I able to post a link to show you? Cryptic, are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Because I won't be able to check a link during the stream. You can definitely post a link if I permit you. Hang on. Let me just permit for a sec. You can definitely post a link in chat if I can type. This is very awkward, very far away. Pretty sure. There you go. Yeah, so you can post a link within the next 3 minutes in chat. That's cool. I won't be able to check that though. So feel free to post it along in Discord as well. If you're a part of the Discord, I'll be able to check that after the stream. You can post a link to the Discord, and if you haven't shamed yourself, Ellie might see it. I still do see the links. Like if you post it in like one of the text channels, which are all the channels, definitely all the channels. Yeah, I can see the link that way. I woke up again and I'm asleep again. Kenny, yes, please get some sleep. Definitely get some sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll catch you later. I posted on Discord. Awesome. I'll be able to have a look later. Because, yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell for me. So maybe I just haven't encountered them, which is weird because usually I encounter most people in Souls. Unless I just didn't trigger something or I skipped over a scene or something vital to trigger it. Alright, so back this way. I'm gonna just ignore this Wraith this time, because these guys hit very hard in New Game Plus. And I really need to... That's not the way I wanted to go. This way. I really need to get back to the Four Kings fight. Well, you seem not to be human. Wait, you seem to not be human, that's why. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not human. I was like, me? Or the character? So he only appears if you're human. Because yeah, I've never played this really as a human the entire way through. We've only been human very, very uncommonly. No, that doesn't really make sense. You know what I'm trying to say though. We're hardly ever human. Do you play Holo? Yes. Yeah. So the majority of the time, as you can see now, we're definitely Holo. And that's pretty much how I play the game. I'm mostly Holo. And maybe human once or twice when I want to kindle bonfires, and that lasts for a whole like 5 minutes, and then we die. And then I'm not human anymore, so I don't waste humanities because I end up losing them. Being human is overrated. It only really lets people invade you. If you're online, and I'm offline now because we kept getting kicked from the game, but yeah, like it lets people invade you, and I would be too worried about that. I'd be way too worried. Also the fact that this guy is doing so many attacks so quickly. And that hit very hard. These guys are much harder in New Game Plus. Holo is the new cool. I like to think that it is. Holo is definitely the new cool. If you're human and make way to Nito and Leroy will... Oh, make your way to Nito, Leroy will invade? Oh, okay. That's why I've never met him. So I don't even know him. Gotta start PvP sometime. I know I do. I know you said, like, joke, but I seriously do need to do PvP. Yeah, Kenzo, I know, right? 2 hits and we're down. Is this the remaster? It looks good. Yeah, Sift, it is. This is definitely the remaster. Currently on Xbox One as well, so not PC, not PlayStation, Xbox One. And it's very, very smooth. So I don't think they changed much texturally. I think they changed like 1 or 2 things, like apparently the fog gates look different. But the performance of the game is so much better, so much better. The 360 version of this, I can speak from experience, it drops a lot of frames. If there are too many enemies, it drops frames. If you're in certain areas of the game, it drops frames. If you're in certain boss fights, surprise, surprise, it drops frames. Here there's none of that. Here it's just very, very smooth. Pretty much updated graphics in frames per second. I think it's just like anti-aliasing, really, because I don't think they changed the textures for the majority of the game. This is the remaster, yes, on Xbox One X, yes it is. Almost as smooth as the player. Totally smooth. Paul Rich, thank you so much for the follow. Awesome, yeah, looks great and smoother, yeah it is. It's even smoother on my end as well. So the stream is only outputting 30 frames a second. I am playing this in 60p. I just can't afford the data to be able to, or the CPU power. I don't have the CPU power to be able to be pushing out a stream in 60 frames. And also the transcoding settings, I don't have those either. They finished Izalith, didn't they, for the remaster? I don't think there's anything different gameplay-wise. I didn't realize that Lost Izalith was unfinished, is it? Because I'm pretty sure it's the same as the first release of the game, like the original release. I just realized you're Australian? Same here, wait. If you're Australian, how did it take you so long to figure out that I was Australian? Is it because I speak weird? Because yes, I do. I speak with a weird accent. I don't know about the Xbox version. Hang on, Andrew Cedar. Let me just go down here and then I will read the other comment, or the other part to that comment. I didn't look at your Twitch tags till now, but hang on. Where did you think I was? What does my accent sound like if it's not Australian? All your German before must have confused. Yeah, probably. It was all the German, the perfectly translated German. Technically you would have the CPU power, yes. Would, if I met certain requirements. Would. I need a desk for that though. I play on PC and oh, it's super cool, yeah. So I don't think there's a whole lot of difference between the PC version of the remaster and the Xbox version. I think they're pretty much on par now. Same apparently with the original release of the game. The PC version apparently dropped frames as much as the console versions did. So that wasn't different either. As an Australian, you sound normal, not overly Aussie. Okay. I was like, I think I sound Australian. I think I sound enough Australian. Like, sometimes I speak weird. I pronounce my R's and we don't do that, but I think for the most part, I sound Australian, right? You sound British. Danny, do I really sound British? I don't think so. If you compare me to, like, this is still annoying me. If you compare me, come on Eyelash, you can do it, you can do it. If you compare the way that I speak to, like, someone who lives in England, I don't think we sound anything alike. Ellie, don't you have a new desk yet? Purple, I don't know. I don't even have the space for the desk yet. I have to do, like, I have to clean up the majority of this room first, and I have to have time to do that, which is, like, my biggest problem at the minute. So yeah, I haven't had a spare chance to clean up this room, to give myself enough space to put a desk in, to unbox the PC. But yeah, that's, like, the first thing I'm doing after this side project is done, is all of that. Sometimes you do sound British. Do I really sound British sometimes? I don't think I sound British. To be honest, I actually thought you were British as well. Really? What do I say that sounds British? Maybe I just pronounce, like, letters weird. England! Yes. King, I don't think I sound English or British. I don't think I sound like I'm speaking in an English accent. One day I posted a video of me acting a fool on Discord. Ignored. Didn't you just do that yesterday? I haven't had a chance to look at the video yet. But I'm pretty sure that was only yesterday, right? A posh Australian. I don't think I'm a posh Australian. I don't think so. Yeah, that day was yesterday, wasn't it, Jerry? I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. I know I was kidding. Yeah, I don't think I sound English. It'd come as a surprise to me if I did, because I can't even do, like, a fake English accent. I couldn't do an English accent if I tried. It'd just come off sounding really, really bad. Stay hydrated, bud. I was ahead of him that time. No, your accent is fairly reserved and graceful. It's a graceful accent. It makes me happy with the graceful accent. Just say, yeah, nah, yeah, more. That should clear up the accent. Hang on. I need to do it in, like, a Bogan accent. Hang on. Can I even do this? Can I even do this? Yeah, nah, I can't even do it. I can't do a Bogan accent. I try, but I can't even do, like, a different version of an Australian accent. Is there really a thing as, or such a thing as a posh Australian? Not so much. I mean, I'm sure, like, posh Australians exist, but I don't think they would speak any differently. Totally Italian. Actually, I thought you were Italian. Thanks for the capper, at least. At least I know what you mean by that. Embrace your inner Bogan. I can't do it. I've tried so many times, but I just can't do a Bogan accent. Fatal, my hears? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm back, so full. What did you have, Sparks? Thank you so much for the bits. What did you end up having for dinner? I can still smell what they're cooking. Yeah, I can still smell what they're cooking. It smells really good. I have no idea what it is, but it just smells good. The way you pronounce words, I'm surprised you're not a teacher. I mush my words together. I don't pronounce them, I mush them. There is much word mushing. Alessandra Ninatelli? What? Who is this person? Androsita, you're Italian? Yeah, I can't do any accents besides my own, and if I try, I will screw them up quite badly. And when I say quite badly, I mean I will absolutely butcher those accents. Have you played the Mass Effect series? Yes, Cryptic, I have. I haven't played Andromeda. I've been told to give Andromeda a wide berth and not play it. But yeah, I've played 1 to 3. Absolutely love them. Excuse me. Absolutely love them. And Garrus has to go everywhere with me. I love Garrus. I was this far away from getting a Garrus statue, like 5 or 6 years ago, when I was really into Mass Effect. I was this far away from getting a Garrus statue, and I didn't. I was good. It was way too expensive. Yes, it's pretty bad. 1 to 3 are the best, yes. 2 is my favorite still. The Mass Effect series just, like, pulled me in something fierce. Like, I started playing them, and I just needed the next installment. Like, I played 1 and 2, I think, one after the other, because I didn't start playing 1 until 2 was out. And then I had to wait for 3, and I was like, I need to know the conclusion, I need to know what's going on here. And then I was one of the people who didn't actually mind the way that 3 concluded. Like, I thought it was a fitting ending. Like, sure, I don't think it was the ending that people wanted, but I didn't mind it at all. My family heritage is a big melting pot of different cultures. My family heritage is English and Irish. So I have English, like, background, I guess, and an Irish background, but I've only ever known Australia. Missed food message. What? Serious? I missed a food message? It's Ali90's actual Italian name. Leftover roast lamb, mashed peas, corn, and gravy. Oh, that sounds delicious. Yes, please. Better than me. I'm all over the place trying to fit a paragraph into a sentence. You're trying to fit a paragraph into a sentence? I mean, I believe in you. Is Andromeda really terrible? I don't know, like, personally, because I haven't played it. I know a lot of people were very disappointed by it. They also said that it was just... It didn't feel like a Mass Effect game, really. And it was just not very polished at all. That was part of people's criticisms. How did that follow us around him? Yeah, there were just, like, problems with it that shouldn't have been problems, and I think that's where a lot of people's problems, or a lot of people's issues with it stemmed from. Andromeda is pretty bad, and Anthem is Destiny. I hope not. Like, I've got Destiny 2, I've played a little bit of it, and look, it seems fine, but it's not my type of game. It's not the type of game that I really enjoy. These guys are much harder in New Game Plus. There are already 2 of them. I don't like that they're ganging up already. Yeah, first time round, we defeated these guys in like two attempts because our axe was doing so much damage to them. They're very quickly going to overpower us. Even though there are, what did you say before, like 98 people here at the minute? They're very quickly going to overpower us. Yeah, it felt very bland. Nothing really stood out. Oh, and Andromeda. 1 through 3 is amazing, but they messed up Andromeda. Man, maybe they just tried to take it in a different direction, and that different direction didn't end up working for them. Just finish to watch the Twilight Princess review by Ali. Hang on. Just finished watching the Twilight Princess review by Ali. Why did you stop with this thing, girl? The videos, I haven't stopped. I definitely haven't stopped. I want to go back to them, I just haven't had the time to make any more videos. Those things take ages to make. And that's really the only reason I haven't gone back to them. The trees are strong, the tree men are strong. But thank you, Yokai, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll give Andromeda a go one day. It's really cheap now, it's so cheap, so I've been really tempted to pick it up. Yeah, but it's just very cheap. I think I could pick it up for about $14 when it was on sale. Recently. I could have done that, but I didn't because I'm like, I don't have time to play it, and it's supposedly pretty bad, so I didn't get it. But yeah, I was very tempted to for a while there. Because I thought to myself, it can't be that bad. Surely it's not as bad as people are saying. Should have plenty of time to make videos since you beat all the Dark Souls bosses first try. All the time in the world, definitely. Sweet, thanks, Gath. Oh, sorry. Did I miss a thing? What other games do you enjoy playing? You got YouTube. Yes, I do have a YouTube. I haven't put a video up on there in like a year and a bit, just because I haven't had time though. And I like playing a bunch of other games. I don't stick to any one specific genre. I like action RPGs. They're probably my favorite genre, but I play a little bit of everything really. So whatever seems good at the time, I guess. I just subbed you on YouTube. Oh, Cryptic, thank you. There will be more content eventually, I promise you that. Yes, it's only 40 seconds. Please don't try an American accent. Please don't. Are you trying to get me to try an American accent? Are you trying to, like, reverse psychology me into doing an American accent? Because it'll be bad. It'll be bad, and you know this. Your reviews and videos are very well done. Oh, thank you, Sith. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Constantly update YouTube. Ali apologizes for spamming the sub feed. Yes, that's the reason. That's definitely the reason, Gath. Fenrir, thank you so much for the follow. Please try an American accent. I can't do it because it's happened before and it's very bad. I can't do it. I just end up sounding really terrible and making a fool of myself and probably making all Americans in chat and even maybe some Canadians shudder at the thought of my American accent. I'm just gonna, let these guys get us because I missed that. You got PS4 or only Xbox and PC? No, I have a PS4 as well. I have all the current gen consoles, as well as a lot of previous gen consoles also. I have way too many. But yeah, I stream mostly from Xbox purely from, I guess, a convenience standpoint. My Xbox is currently sitting very neatly vertically next to the monitor, or in between the monitor and the laptop that's currently outputting the stream. And I have a very small streaming space. There's no space for a PlayStation, so when we stream PlayStation games, I have to bring in a separate table and make this tiny streaming space even smaller. LSMR and American accent merch. It'd be so bad. It'd be so bad. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. I mean, I'm American. We won't judge. Oh, trust me, there will be many judgments. Many judgments to be had. Reviews. You do reviews online. Review videos. What do you review? Oh, I used to do like video game reviews on YouTube. This is like ages and ages ago. I didn't post them very often though because it would take me so long to make. But yeah, I used to do that for a little bit. I had to stop though because I kind of ran out of time. I took on a project in the middle of last year. And that's kind of been taking up all my spare time, or a lot of my spare time at least, plus also streaming too. I'll have to check these out, thanks Gath. Oh no, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Hang on, no reverse psychology there. Look, I think really highly of you, Ali. Like, whatever you're thinking, I think of you not. Hang on. Whatever you're thinking, I think of you not. I guarantee you it's not enough. I believe that you can accomplish pretty much most of what you want. Saying all that, you can't do an American accent is terrible. Yeah, no, I can't. I can agree with that. I can't do it. What project, Ali? I don't know if I can talk about it, so I've just been referring to it as a project. But it's sort of coming to an end pretty soon, so, I should be able to talk about it soon. I just don't know if I can now, so I've just been referring to it as a project. Short binge watch, but still, yeah. There aren't a lot of videos on there. Yeah, those as well. I was gonna say I would collaborate with you on PS4. Yeah, I've only streamed a couple things on PS4. Again, it's purely because of the convenience. Because bringing the PlayStation in here makes this space really tiny. So I usually stream on Xbox instead. I'm not gonna fall off this bridge this time either. I might watch 2 Flat Earth videos earlier. I can binge watch anything now. No! Oh, we landed on a platform and so we lost so much health. You're in for a treat. Mike, binge watch is real. Oh, don't binge watch. Do not do that. They're pretty bad. PK Ralph, thank you so much for the follow too. Who else have I missed? You can never offend me, Ali. You're too nice. I feel like I would still be able to offend people. with my terrible, terrible accent. I feel like that's a thing that I could very easily achieve. Start at the Sega Mega Drive video on her channel. No, it's so bad. It's so horrible. Just as a little bit of background, that video I made in less than a day for a competition, so that's why it's terrible. It's why it's really bad. And I had never been in front of a camera before, so there's also that. It was made years and years and years ago. Please ignore it. Troll farm. I know. All the trolling. Stop it, Ali. Your videos were great. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for those. They were still pretty bad. They're still pretty average. Well then these people are bad people? What do you mean these people are bad people? These people are good people. People in chat are amazing people. Where is he gonna spawn? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's coming towards us very quickly. And also, I don't like that magic. You can stay away. Oh, it loops around. I didn't realize it tracked. Can I get this? Can I get him? Can I get him? I can get him. He's gonna get us though. And hopefully not kill us. I'm gonna have some Estus very quickly too. I really wish this did a lot more damage than it does. Because he is very... Yeah, his friend is gonna spawn, but she just did. I have to dodge to the right as well. Because if we dodge to the right... No, he grabbed us again. If we can dodge to the right, that sort of stays away from his grabby attacks and also his slash attacks. We can't dodge towards the tree, like the stabby tree end. And we also have to focus on the one guy at the one time, otherwise they group up on us very quickly. I dodged the wrong way. I very clearly dodged the wrong way then. See, they're already kind of ganging up on us a little bit. I think there are another two guys. Yeah, there are another two guys. I'm gonna go for this guy here first. And that's gonna try and track us all the way around, isn't it? Gonna make it much harder. Does that actually stop though? Does that attack stop before we're able to avoid it? Or if we can avoid it? What am I trying to say? Does that attack stop? That's what I'm trying to say. Or does it only stop if it hits us? Ah, oh, no, we weren't far enough away. One down, I know. It was one down, but the rest were still very much alive. Do you have power within? By the way, good morning! Ava D. Archer, what's going on? It's good to see you. I do have power within, yes. We can try and use it, but it drains our health, doesn't it? Also, I don't know how accurate that is to... doesn't that only increase the power of pyromancies, actually? I don't know how accurate that is to Artorias. I don't know whether he would be using that. But let's see, actually. Let's see if it only increases the power of pyromancies. Oh, Four Kings. Yes, the Four Kings are putting us in our place. They're usually pretty good. Like, we're usually alright with them, but... Yeah, no, Four Kings are definitely an issue this time. Cool. It's his cheat day. Oh, this is Artorias' cheat day? Does Artorias get a cheat day, though? Is that a thing that I'm allowed? Can we let Artorias have a cheat day, or is that kind of cheap? Is it too cheap for the cheat day? So I showed your stream to a friend of mine yesterday, and he said to me, wow, stream with a girl playing where the girl is really playing the game for real. It's amazing. You know, this was the same thing I said when I found you. Here in Brazil, the girl streams mean more girl almost naked streams, and it sucks. There are a lot of girls that that stream like properly. I would say the majority of the female streamers on Twitch don't take advantage of assets, if that's one way of putting it. Yeah, no, I like to think the best of every single female streamer. So yeah, I don't think it's as uncommon as people think. I think just the internet, maybe like compilation videos have given female streamers a bad name. No, you do more damage and lose 1% of your hit points every second. I mean, that's a lot of points. That is a lot of hit points every second. But if it increases our damage output, we'll see how we go. Maybe. Do I have that other ring equipped? Oh, that's right. I changed it out. We'll see how we go without using it a couple more times, maybe. And then maybe try power within. I don't know, maybe we'll do it that way. You know, Ali, about your old videos, a friend once told me, and I quote, "It's the curse for creative to overthink their own work." Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. And I mean, I'm always going to be over judgmental, or really judgmental about my videos, because I can see issues with them that I guess isn't like instantly noticeable to other people. I just see them because I don't know, I hold myself to very high expectations, or like a very high standard. I want my work to look like a specific way, and when it doesn't quite look the way I want it to look, I'm like, oh, it's a bit disappointing, it's not very good. Maybe I'll just scrap the entire thing. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, every creative thinks that way. Assets I don't understand. Please explain, Kappa. Do you not have Havel's armor? We do. I'm pretty sure we do have Havel's armor. Havel's armor would make us walk very slowly though. Even though it would make us into a tank, we would walk very slowly. We're also playing the entire game as Artorias, so in his armor, with his shield, with his, usually his ring, but we had to take it off to be able to survive the abyss, and his greatsword. So this is like full Artorias kit right now. Gonna take something to eat. Be right back. Okay, yokai, I'll see you in a sec. I've actually yet to come across organically a naked female streamer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thankfully there aren't too many of them around. Like I said, I think the internet has just given female streamers a bad name, like, because compilations will always pick up, like, videos that look controversial, or maybe look funny, and so while the majority of streamers aren't like that, that's what a lot of people are exposed to. To be honest, he doesn't use a shield in the game. That's true, but then he couldn't exactly use the shield because his other arm is broken, so maybe that's the only reason he doesn't. Ali, what you is uniquely you, and that's the best thing about your streams. Hang on. Uniquely me, is that a good thing? It's 4:30 AM, no shame, Jerry, but you need to get some sleep. 4:30 AM is so early. Oh, we're dead. You need to get some sleep, my friend. I follow a couple streams, but it's mostly the female streaming that are chill as hell, yeah. I just like very chill streamers. I don't like the raging streamers. Like, I'm sure that they're very, very enjoyable to watch, but I just like people who sort of, I don't know, talk and enjoy games. Just chill streams. They're my favorites. All female streamers are titty streamers. No, not at all. And yes, I know there's a kappa there. Yeah, it's people like Palermo grouping girls into stereotypes. Yeah, no, the vast majority of streamers they'll stream pretty much exactly the same way as male streamers do. A couple stream like, you know, a couple, like 2 people. Just 2 people. I mean, that is a couple. That is definitely a couple. That's the textbook explanation, or a textbook definition of a couple. One second. Cool. Who's gonna be the first Twitch interspecies couple? What? The first Twitch interspecies? How do you mean interspecies? I don't think that's even possible. If you want to use it later, the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring extends the duration of power within, lowering the rate of hit point drain to suit the extended duration. If you want to use it later. I don't even know if I have the Dragon Crest ring. I think that's one that I missed or haven't picked up at some point. Or at any point, rather. I missed at some point, haven't picked up. Because I can't remember seeing it. Yeah, we definitely don't have it because it's like a blue ring with a dragon emblem on it. So we definitely don't have it, so I'd need to find that if we were going to use Power Within. I think I'm going to do my best to defeat these guys without using sort of any external buffs. Because I want to try and stay as faithful as possible to this run. What if you talk chilled 98% with 2% rage? I think as long as the chill outweighs the rage, I think then it's okay. If I were to stream, I would do nothing but rage, especially if I played Dark Souls. You know, it kind of seems like completely opposite to what Dark Souls is, but I find Dark Souls very relaxing. I sort of just, like, especially when I'm not playing, or when I'm playing Dark Souls off stream, I kind of just get into the zone and, like, set out to do something, and then slowly but surely achieve that something, and I find it very, very relaxing to do that. I find your streams relaxing because you don't get frustrated at the game and you talk to everyone, even if you miss Jerry's messages. Yeah, I don't mean to miss Jerry's messages, but it happens. Jerry knows that I'm sorry, and then I don't mean to miss them. Just sometimes that happens. Never mind then. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Diamond. I think I gotta scroll back up and catch up with some of the context. Let me just get through the fog gate. Yeah, and then we'll be safe. Then I'll be able to sort of check out what's going on in chat. That wasn't very chill. That wasn't chill at all. Okay. Estes? 0.5% rage. Also acceptable. Also, how are you getting through here? Go away, Ghost. But you know you can't enter the zone when you're talking, right? I mean, yes and no. I can kind of still talk and enter the zone. The Artorias fight, I was entering the zone, and I think Gath noticed that when we were fighting him yesterday. I was in the zone then, but I was still talking a little bit, but yeah. The talking definitely decreases as soon as I start to concentrate on the fight more. I just meant that when you said you didn't have... Oh, the ring! Oh, I get it now. Yeah, no, I haven't picked it up. It's somewhere. It's obviously somewhere, I just don't have it yet. I thought you meant that I was watching a couple of streams with chill females. No? No, Cryptic? I honestly don't remember my specific wording, but I don't think I was saying that you were watching a couple of streams with chill females. I just meant never mind when you said you didn't have the ring. She can't enter the zone when she reads. I mean, the reading is... I can sort of, but it's not that I'm not in the zone when I'm reading, it's just that I'm not looking at the screen, so there's a higher chance of me sort of failing. Yeah, that was when you stopped talking, yeah, exactly. I do, when I start to actually concentrate and enter the zone, I do start talking a whole lot less. I stop talking, in fact. How many tries did Artorias take you? He takes me off. How many times do you guys think? Probably a few. Probably like a decent few. It was like 3 hours worth, I want to say. It was a while. I like to do the first ever couples therapy stream. Best part about Ali, she gets my humor. I never have to clarify with her. I'm just kidding. She knows. She doesn't show it. Many time plays around. She just knows it. Yeah, of course, of course. I know what you're like, Jerry. I know that you're not saying these things maliciously. I get that. And I think it comes across very obviously that you're not saying them in a bad way. I still have to find a way to avoid that attack too. I'm gonna get this guy in the back, hopefully. For a little bit at least. Gonna get him. That wasn't what I set out to do. That was not what I set out to do. Couples therapy stream. You can't tell. Oh, you can't tell when she is in the zone by the. Oh, you can tell when she's in the zone by the murder face alley change. Automatically goes like from Zen to murder face, just like I'm staring down the opponent. Zen to murder face. That's definitely a thing. 50 plus tries Notorious. Probably. It took us a while. And a lot of the time he like finished us off pretty quickly. Yeah, I ended up getting into the zone. There is a clip of that on the clips page of the Twitch channel if you'd like to see that victory, but it took us a while. It was a long time coming. Well, you have an anti-magic shield. We can't wield it properly though. This is what it's like when we try and lift it. It's too heavy for us. We're like, and then we finally get it. But yeah, it's too heavy for us currently. We need one more level, which I will probably grind off stream before Thursday's stream. Nice stream! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's a while. He frustrates me. I'm so pumped. Every time I beat him, it was a very good feeling to finally beat him. But that's part of the thing I really like about Dark Souls, is that when a boss has been sort of hindering your progress for so long, but then you finally defeat him, it's such a good feeling. It's such a rewarding feeling. I know this is a stupid question, but what are those little cube things for? I've only been on Twitch for a few days. Oh, you mean like the geoms, like that Sparks just popped up on screen then? Those are called bits. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sparks. Those are called bits. They're Twitch's, I guess, in-house tipping currency. So a bit translates into 1 cent for the streamer, which is super cool. Ali consists of 0.5% rage, 1.5% eyelashes, 10% luck, 38% pizza, 50% skill. Checks out, yes, absolutely, checks out. More than staring down, Murderface Ali is actually like, it's even worse. No, that's like an angel face. I know that's mercy, but it's like an angel face. Are you saying that I look murderous every time I look happy? Are you saying that I have a murderous happy face? Very scary. Very disconcerting, I think, more than anything. Well, I just dropped my phone on myself, which means time for sleep. Have fun and good luck. Mike, yes, please get some sleep, dude. I will catch you later. I will definitely have fun and I will need that luck, so have a good night, dude. Ali, mean streak is probably like mine where you know you screw up. Yeah, you know you've made a mistake. I mean, if something makes me, like, angry, then it only happens once every so often. And it has to be something, like, either really petty and dumb, that I'm just overreacting about, or something really bad. I'm saying that the more murderous you get, the happier you get. Maybe it's just because I'm successful. Maybe I'm just happy in my success with the murdering of bosses in this game. Maybe that's what's making me so happy. Dark Souls is life. You keep struggling, and when you don't give up, you'll overcome every problem in time. Yeah, exactly. And the cool thing about Dark Souls, even though I've mentioned this before, the cool thing about Dark Souls is that it gives you the option to level up your character too. So if you're having issues, you can go away, you can farm some souls for a while, and then come back to the fight, and you usually have like the edge that you need to be able to defeat the boss, which is really cool. I like that, and it never feels like you're stuck. Like, you never feel like you're truly stuck in an area or a boss simply because you can always make progress towards increasing the power and level of your character, which I really like. See, that keeps coming back around. That was like a good 5 seconds that thing was moving around for. We're dead. We are so dead. I need to try and like outrun that magic. Might hit us on the backward swing. Why would you do that? Why would you hit us on the backward swing? The other one's about to spawn as well. Nate has experienced the murderous laughter. That was accidental. That was so accidental. I didn't mean to throw the dynamite. It just happened. I didn't mean to. I was used to Dark Souls controls. As a little context for anyone who wasn't here for that. I was playing multiplayer and co-streaming Far Cry with a good friend of mine, Nate. And I had just come off the back of playing, I think, either Bloodborne or Dark Souls or something. And I was still used to attacking with the triggers. And it just so happened, like, my buddy Nate had been knocked out, and I was about to punch him because I thought it would be funny. But instead I pressed the bumper, which is normally attack in Dark Souls, and I ended up throwing dynamite at his face instead. Whoops. I mean, it was entertaining, but it was not intentional. And that's where that laughter came from. It's exactly where that laughter came from. Oh, Sparks, thank you. I've increased the power. I need to increase the power, Jerry. I already said it, but I finished Dark Souls for the first time a month ago. 57 hours of play. I don't want to play this game. Nevermore. I think there'll be a time when you do want to sort of revisit it. It might take you a little while, considering you've spent so long with it initially. I think, like, after I did my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I didn't want to touch it again for, like, at least, like, a year or something. I probably would have been okay with playing it again, but I needed that downtime. But now that I'm sort of used to Dark Souls and I'm really into Dark Souls, I don't mind, like, consistently playing it. Like, I find it fun to try different builds, whereas at the time I was like, phew, that was a marathon. I need a break. I need a holiday. And that was sort of the way that I was thinking. I was about to punch him because I thought it would be funny. I thought it'd be funny. And I ended up throwing dynamite at him. That sounds so bad out of context. So bad. Oh, that's why. I wasn't just trying to punch him. If you guys remember, he was like, he was stuck. Like, he couldn't, I think he couldn't respawn or something. He was stuck in, like, the body of, like, his lifeless character, essentially, and he couldn't respawn the character. So I thought, okay, I'll punch him a couple times to try and like jolt the system back into working, jolt the game back into working. And yes, that is my excuse. I'm sticking to that excuse. And yeah, it didn't work, and I ended up just throwing dynamite at him instead. It was entertaining, but there was a slight betrayal that day. Very slight betrayal. Streams of Dark Souls 2, I've been thinking about it. I still haven't finished Dark Souls 2, and I don't really remember much of it, so it is a Souls game that I would very much like to revisit. So each bit is worth 1 cent. Yes, so when you go and purchase bits, you end up spending more than what the streamer gets for them. So like $5 worth of bits might cost you like $5.60 or something, but that's what the streamer gets from them. Poor Nate, I know, poor Nate. Scholars of the First Sin is on PS4 now, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I've got it on Xbox One, but I'm pretty sure there's a PS4 counterpart. I wasn't just trying to punch him. There was a reason behind it. There was a reason for the punchies. That's stupid. Not so much, because, like, I guess Twitch is providing a service, so they're making some of that. That's okay. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, that's just, that's how they work. Ali, you can't fool us. We all know you wanted to blow his face up with the dynamite. I wanted no such thing. I love Nate. Nate is one of my favorite people in the entire world. I've known Nate for about a decade at this point. He's lovely. He is a gem. You know, the other greedy tea-drinking Ali loves throwing dynamite. I think it's just an Ali thing. I think the dynamite is purely an Ali thing. Like, Jai, I'm not sure if he's still around, but Jai will attest to the fact that I threw dynamite at him many times in Red Dead. Many times. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he will attest to the fact that dynamite is a thing that I enjoy. Alien Dynamite sounds dynamite. The thing is, some people say that Scholar of the First Sin is worse than the vanilla game. Some say that it's not, and I don't know. The general consensus from what I've heard is that people enjoy Scholar of the First Sin a lot more. It is supposedly a lot harder though. So I think enemy positions have been changed. Some of the bosses, like scaling of bosses, has been changed as well. Just all in all, it makes it slightly more challenging, but apparently that's the best way to play it. Zero Encryption, what's going on? Good morning, it's good to see you. You know, Palermo has been talking crap about using dynamite. It's okay, he's just learning from me, I think. I think that bad part of me is influencing him poorly. It gives more of a challenge, yeah, and I like that. I like challenges. Because at least the way that I look at it, the harder the challenge, the more, I guess, rewarding it is when you finally overcome that challenge. Like, you gotta find a balance somewhere, obviously, but with Dark Souls games, I think they balance that pretty well most of the time. Platform is not gonna pay for itself, but I hear you. Yeah, no, I understand that. And that's why, like, it's not a big deal to me. Like, Twitch also give you the ability to watch ads for bits occasionally, so you can get bits that way, but if you want to sort of bulk purchase them, you do pay a little bit of a premium for them. But yeah, no, I definitely understand why. I played Scholar of the First Sin early and I loved it. It was challenging, but Dark Souls is always challenging, yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 2 supposedly has some of the best bosses as well. And I think maybe I've done one boss in Dark Souls 2, maybe? I can't even remember if I got that far. I don't even think I got to a boss. Yeah, I don't think I either got to one or none in 2. It's been so long. It would be a lot better to just play... I'll just pay the actual money. Oh, with the bits. On the other hand, there's also the option of subbing and independent donations if you want a more fair exchange. Bits are on the side. Yeah, bits are definitely on the side. What hour is it there, Ali? It's currently 7:48, so it's getting pretty late. I think my dinner's ready. I think my housemate made dinner for everyone, so I think my dinner's ready. So I have to probably eat relatively soon. I like it when, like, I don't have to think about cooking. Like, when it's a night where other housemates just cook food for everyone, which happens occasionally. Yeah, so I think my dins is ready. The blob thing is ugly. He can't help it, though. I'm sure he's lovely. I'm sure he has a lovely personality. But yeah, the blob thing is super creepy. Also, I don't want to get too close to it because it hits really, really hard. Same here, Ali. It's 7:48. Oh, with food. Yeah, I gotta eat. Oh, I gotta run away from that first. I gotta eat relatively soon. And almost dead again. See, that magic attack is still going. I think I might only be able to block it. And dead. We'll have to maybe try blocking it because I don't think I've tried that yet. Oh, Purple, thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. You excuse Palermo's bad behavior too much. Did I say bad behavior? Bad behavior too much. I think I excuse it too much. I think I give him a hard enough time, so he deserves it. Kind of, but not really. I say Dark Souls 2 never happened. It's just in a different place. It's in, Dralic or something, or Dralig? No, Draglik. I knew it was something like that. It's in Draglik. Yeah, that's where Dark Souls 2 is. So it's not in Lordran. But I still liked what I played of it. It wasn't a lot, but I had Dranglik. I think it's Draglik, right? But yeah, I liked what I played of it, just I didn't get to play a whole lot. Dark Souls 2 was my first game, and I enjoyed it out... Hang on, Dark Souls 2 was my first game, and I enjoyed it out of them all. Oh, enjoyed it the most out of all of them. I think 3 is still my favorite out of all of them, and that's including Bloodborne. 3 out of the ones that I've played is, I think, the one that I enjoyed the most. Not to say that I don't like the others, I really do. Just, I think it was the most cohesive experience for me. Oh, it's Dranglik. I thought it was like wait, Dranglik. So it's not Draglik, it's Dranglik. It's not a bad game, true. I just began with Demon's Souls, so Dark Souls 2 feels too different, and yet too similar compared to Bloodborne, for instance. But then, does it still feel, I guess, Soulsy enough once you get further into the game to fall into the Souls series? Because Bloodborne, while, like, yes, you can tell it's made by the same people, feels like its own unique experience
This
because
is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
I guess, the small changes they
Stab
made.
the tree kings in the butt alley. Goldine, 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 Goldine,
Goldine, Goldine, Goldine.
Goldine, Goldine, Goldine,
She's still
Goldine,
going.
Goldine, Goldine.
Goldine, 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 Goldine. I can't even say that. Goldine, Goldine, Goldine. That's very hard to say. I'm impressed at the text-to-speech. Sparks, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Dark Souls 2 is nowhere near compared to Bloodborne. Oh, I mean, like, in terms of, like, I wouldn't compare it to Bloodborne, for instance, but I mean, like, is it close enough to the Souls games to still be easily, I guess, or to see that it's definitely still within the same canon? Whereas Bloodborne, for instance, there are enough differences with Bloodborne to see that, like, yes, it's made by the same developers, but it feels like a slightly different experience. Like, yes, the combat is similar, but I guess how you heal is different, how you level up is a little bit different, how you transport yourself around the world is different. Yeah, so there are subtle differences like that that kind of make it, I guess, stand, or seem different to, say, Souls. Is the difference in Dark Souls 2, like, as much as, say, Bloodborne is different? Or does it still feel like it's definitely a Souls game? Oh, Lars, thank you so much for the host. I like Bloodborne the best. Demon and Dark Souls just has a more stiff feeling. I need to go back and play that, because I haven't played that in ages. I think it feels the same as the other Souls games, personally. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, that's the impression I got from what I played of it. Bloodborne is way different, yeah. Bloodborne is a lot different. So yeah, I wouldn't personally say that I think Dark Souls 2 is sort of like as different as Bloodborne, but maybe it's a little bit different to Souls. Or like the rest of the Souls games, rather. I need to... I was holding up my shield, but I need to figure out a better way to avoid those attacks. I don't remember them doing a whole lot of those, like, first playthrough. So I can get rid of one. It's just the rest of them that I have an issue with. And it's only if I remember to heal. Pretty much... Oh, Quiddy was watching but probably went to sleep. Oh, K-Dub was watching... Wait, were you streaming today, Lars? Was K-Dub watching your stream but probably went to sleep? Is that what you mean? Dark Souls 3 is similar to Dark Souls 1. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 3 to me like feels just like a progression of the ideas that they were introducing in Dark Souls 1. It just feels like a smoother version of the first Souls game, essentially. And I like that. I really, really like that. And that's why I think 3 for me is my favorite, because it's just, it feels like where this game was always heading. And I love the first game as well. Just 3, everything that I had an issue with in this game, which there's not a whole lot, but like there are small improvements that I would have liked in this game. Say for instance like the rolling, it's faster, or it seems faster to me in 3, plus you can roll in more directions, and also the attack speed in general seems a little bit faster as well. And I like that because it makes the experience feel a bit snappier, and also for, I guess, newcomers to the series, it's slightly more linear, so it's easier to figure out where to go. They kind of funnel you into different areas and give you a few more hints as to where to go, whereas here they just set you loose in the entire world, and they're like, you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out eventually. The attack is, this attack is pain if you're doing a no-hit run, I learnt to burn out every time they do that attack. Does it not ever, like, stop? Maybe if I can make his, like, sort of curve around and hit one of the tree guys, like, I know it won't actually affect them, but maybe it'll stop the attack if it hits them? Maybe that's the best way to do it. Also, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. How the shield is your friend. I was trying, like, I was blocking with the shield, but it didn't really seem to do much. It goes away. It takes a while, really? Ah, man. If it's that bad for a no-hit run, it must take a while then. Just look for fellas, remember this dude? Hang on, Dark Souls 3 is the Big Bang Theory of Dark Souls games. It takes everything and makes one game. It's a game reference. Why do we have Andre in the game? Just for look fellas, remember this dude. True, but then maybe it's not actually Andre, maybe it's like a future Andre. Maybe it's like somewhere down his lineage, like further down his lineage, but the other way. Children of children, and maybe it's his great-great-great-great-grandchild that's also called Andre and also took up the family business of being a blacksmith. Maybe it's the same, like, family, just a different Andre. A long line of badass smiths. Yeah, exactly. 3 isn't that similar to 1 in terms of gameplay. 3 is kind of faster. You can outrun... Oh, you can outrun that attack. Okay. But then I get too far away from him, and he'll just do the attack again if I try and outrun it. All named Andre Jr. Checks out. It definitely checks out. Facts check out. Idanash, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I missed that just before. I think we'll give this one more go, then I may have to go and eat because it's almost 8 o'clock, so it's getting pretty late on my end. Let me have a look here. Cool. Alrighty. Back to the abyss. Yeah, but the game doesn't give us, I'll give it to us. I mean, my name is Andre. I'm from another dimension, but can help you here. I mean, it wouldn't be from a different dimension. It would just be like Andre's like great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson or something, or however many years worth of grandsons it's been. Because isn't it supposed to be that you turn into the Lord of Cinder in Dark Souls 3? Like, this character turns into the Lord of Cinder if he links the flame or something? Isn't that what the lore is supposed to be? I don't like that attack. I do not like that attack. Stop following me. It's like the ice cream man all over again. Stop following me. People who were here earlier in the stream will get that. Other people will have no idea what I'm talking about. Speaking of food, Ali. Yes, speaking of food. I always thought Dark Souls 3 was an alternate dimension. I'm pretty sure it's still like within the same dimension as this Lordran. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. Food love, yes, absolutely. I love food. Food is delicious. Paragon, thank you so much for the follow. Dark Souls 3 is pretty much a remake of 1. A friend of Ian and I just went live. If you need someone to raid later. Okay, cool. Can you deduce what's cooking by the smell of the house? I'm gonna say it's something tomato-based. I'm gonna say it's something definitely tomato-based, but I can't figure out exactly what. It smelled very tomatoey before. The smell has kind of dissipated since then, but it smelled very tomatoey. But I don't think it's bolognese because we made bolognese the other day, so I don't think it's bolognese. Hey Paragon, what's going on? Yeah, you become a Lord of Cinder, and Andre is also a cursed undead, but he never got hollow, so he's still the same. Oh, so that is actually Andre. It's not like Andre Junior Junior Junior. It's actually Andre. I guess that would make sense if he's a cursed undead, because isn't supposedly linking the flame the only way to break the curse of the undead, but it still doesn't actually do it, so technically people who are undead are still going to be alive, or still going to be potentially alive if they haven't gone hollow. Is it chicken parma? It's not chicken parma, no. I'm guessing palm is parma. Parma being a parmigiana. And I just realized that parma is like an Australian, I guess, Australian way of saying parmesan. Parmigiana. Chicken parma is not, no. I have no idea because of my shame. Long story short, and I can give you sort of the footnotes. When I was in LA years ago, the first time I was in LA, I was about 7 o'clock at night. I was walking back from a Magic / retro game store in Los Angeles on a main road. Guy walks up to me, asks for directions, then he ends up following me or walking with me for like the next like 10 minutes probably, which ends with him going, do you want to go get some ice cream? And then I was like, oh, it's not something I usually do, because I had literally never seen this guy before in my life. And I was a bit creeped out by him. And he's like, oh, isn't ice cream something you do with friends? Like, you go and get ice cream with friends? And I was thinking to myself, I guess, yes, but I just met you. I don't know you. And I was getting a bit creeped out by that point. Because it was very late in Los Angeles. And this random guy just asked me out for ice cream. And then he went in to try and hug me, and I was like, okay, I gotta go, bye. I just like walked very quickly in the opposite direction. I was kind of creeped out by it a little bit. If it's food, just need to be a dead animal, the rest is good. It heals that you go hollow. How'd you just realize that? Oh, with the hollow thing? I don't know, because I've never really thought about it before. I just assumed that, like, these people would die, but no. If they've got the curse of the undead, which they do, then yeah, they wouldn't die. Want to get ice cream? It was exactly like that. It was exactly like that. It was just very disconcerting. And all the while, like I was saying to everyone earlier, I just bought like a bunch of Magic cards, a bunch of like retro video games as well. So I had a bag that I was holding, plus as well as my actual bag. And as soon as he started going in for the hug, my mind was like, is he trying to like mug me? Is he trying to like take something out of my like bag? Like take my wallet or something? I don't know what's going on. And so like, I just bring everything really close to me all of a sudden, close up my bag like between my arm and my side. And then just like I hightail it out of there and went straight to an in and out. Yeah, that's the ice cream, man. That's the story about the ice cream, man. How long have you been up? Oh, as in like streaming today? 6 hours, 50 minutes and 19 seconds. We've been streaming 21 seconds, 22 seconds. We're probably gonna wrap it up very, very quickly, or very soon. Hi Ollie, wanna get ice cream? But see, I like K-Dub's emotes, I like Quiddy's emotes, so I'm more inclined to say yes, Los. I would love to get some ice cream, especially with those emotes involved. If you want to cheese the boss, you can always wear Havels. I'm doing an Artorias run, dude, so we are in... Hang on, I need to do the Fashion Souls thing. So here we have the Chosen Undead wearing Artorias' helm, Artorias' leggings, his gauntlets, and also his helmet. He is sporting a very flashy greatsword of Artorias, as well as the great shield of Artorias. In his inventory, he usually also has the wolf ring, which he has switched out for a very fancy, I forget the name of the ring, the Abyss ring. That, I ruined it. Yeah, we usually have the wolf ring on as well, as part of our attire, but yeah, we need the ring in order to be able to traverse the abyss. Ruined! Detonator, thank you so much for the host, dude. Artorias Winter Collection. It is the Artorias Winter Collection. Rice, thank you so much for the follow. So I finished every Final Fantasy game that is possible to finish in English until today. Until today. Did they release another one? Did they translate another one? I mean, I can't blame a guy for trying to get a date, needs to work in his game and not be a Palermo. The hug pod, just a no. It was just very, very strange because he just asked for directions and I was like, oh, sorry, I'm not, like, I didn't even say I'm not from around here. I just said to him that, I'm sorry, I don't know the way. And then he started, like, he sort of stood back for a bit and then, like, I started walking and he started walking and I just assumed that he was heading in the same direction, but then he caught up with me and started to kind of have very awkward conversation. And alarm bells were just ringing in my head and I was like, this doesn't seem right. And the whole stranger danger thing was going off in my head and I was like, yeah, I should probably just go this way now. So I know I played it. It came better with time. Oh, but I'm hating the game. Oh, is this a different Final Fantasy? Also, Ali, I have finished the Iron Golem run, but I gave up in Gwendolyn, got too frustrated and took off my armor and murdered him. You were saying yesterday, it was literally yesterday, you're like, oh no, I can definitely do it with the stone armor. Lies. Lies, Los. All lies. I guess you could try hugging the boss and going all out, even with Artorias set 2. Yeah, I just need to get close to him. The one issue that I have is he keeps doing that, that single, like, dark magic attack. We also can't wield the shield properly yet. We need one more point in strength to be able to lift it properly, because now we lift it like that, very slowly. And it's going to use a lead of our endurance if we get hit with it. Almost fell. Yeah, I just need to avoid that dark magic attack, and I can't really block it right now. So I usually get hit by it if they do it, and that knocks us over, and puts us in a bad position for the start of the fight. I know I'm a bit impatient. I don't blame you though, the stone golem's armor is so heavy and so slow. Trick for all kidnappers, don't offer sweet food to the person, offer Vegemite. Vegemite I would have been more inclined to say yes to, but ice cream, it was 7 o'clock at night, and I don't know, what kind of ice cream places in like the middle of nowhere LA are open at 7 o'clock at night? Like, did he have any plans like beyond that? Like, where was he hoping to take me for ice cream? I don't know. I have all these questions that will be, like, just forever unanswered questions. Oh, Vegemite ice cream. No, thank you. No Hey. No Vegemite ice cream, please. Vegemite is great as a spread. I love it. It's the perfect amount of saltiness as a spread if you use it correctly. But it doesn't go with sweet things. That's no. You're gonna ruin both Vegemite and the sweet thing. Not how you use Vegemite. Also, please don't get ice cream with strangers. I don't plan on it. No matter the time or place, yeah, not really inclined to do that. I have a very strong self-preservation, or sense of self-preservation, and I feel like that would be bringing alarm bells at like any time of day. Vegemite cream. Oh no, that's worse. Just face tank everything and chunk Estus. Do you have the cursed shield of him? No, so I don't have, oh, I've got the... I have the... that's the proper shield. I have the shield that you pick up, the Cleansing Great Shield, which is also his shield. That's the one that he's left in the Abyss to guard Sif. We have 2 of those because we've done that twice. But I don't have the cursed version. I also don't have the cursed version of the sword because I've only done 2 new games. And I've used the, or Sif Soul for the shield and also the sword. Cubzilla, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hang on, was there a what's Vegemite? What's Vegemite? Malamba, are you serious? What's Vegemite? Vegemite is an absolutely delicious, but only if you use it correctly, an absolutely delicious Australian spread. It's also under Marmite in England, but we like to refer to it as Vegemite because that's the proper name. Either way, it is a yeast spread. Yeasty. It just tastes very salty, but you've got to be careful with how much you use or else all you will taste in your mouth is salt. Alright, this is our actual last time. Then I'll call it a day because I'll have to go and get some food. Yeah, like, you have to, like, cover your bread in butter or margarine and have that melt. You have to wait for it to melt, that's very important. Then after that, you have to use the tiniest amount of Vegemite. Not like Nutella, it's nothing like Nutella. It looks like Nutella, but it's nothing like Nutella. You have to use the tiniest amount of Vegemite, spread that across the toast sparingly, and then it's good. Any more than that, and it's bad. It's very bad. Yeasty. It's only good on toast. Yeah, I don't really like it on bread. It works really well on toast because the crispiness of the toast kind of like works in tandem with it. I don't know how, but it just makes it taste better. I think also because the toast is hot and the margarine melts opposed to just sort of sticks on the toast, it makes it taste better. Wood hates Vegemite. It's probably because he doesn't know how to eat it. He's probably not a proper Australian. Whatever you do, don't do this. Oh, is that the spoonful of Vegemite? Yeah, please don't do that. Please, please, please do not do that. Lies, Vegemite is best by the spoonful. Lois, if we ever meet in person, you know now that I have to get you to eat an entire spoonful of Vegemite, right? Speak of the devil? What? Palermo! Did Calamite survive the stream? Yeah, Calamite is still alive. We took a detour down to New Londo and the New Londo ruins to face the Four Kings. And they're giving us slight trouble, but we also now have Artorias' proper Great Shield, which is very nice. One time I skipped class just so I could have an excuse to talk to this girl in my class. What happened last class and start a rapport. Maybe he was asking for directions as a way to break the ice and start a rapport. No, he actually looked really lost. He was standing on a street corner and I was walking sort of up one street. Yeah, he was looking very confused on a street corner, and I was walking and I came up to an intersection and I was waiting for a light to change, and that's when he asked me for directions. So I think he was actually legitimately looking for like a specific place. I don't even know if he ever found that place. This is the eternal question. I just got hit. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Us Australians are just yeast extract incarnate. We kind of are, but I'm okay with that. I've come to accept that. Oh, Sparks, thank you. You already forced me to eat 2 spoonfuls. I told you specifically not to do that. I was very clear with my instructions with the whole don't eat 2 spoonfuls. It is a mistake. Don't even eat 1 spoonful. It is a mistake. I was very clear with those instructions, and yet you chose to ignore them. You chose to ignore the advice of an actual Australian. I gotta outrun this thing now. No, I have to survive. Is it like, oh, okay, so it does actually disappear. He'd been waiting that confused as a strategy until someone attractive walked by. It seems like the right sort of strategy. It seems like something he should have been doing, yes. Seems like the best strategy for picking up people. Waiting on a street corner. In the middle of nowhere in LA. Missed message, I'm sorry, Lois. Yeah, we're very much dead. Well, if you didn't get the partner invite, I was going to eat 3. Well, that still may not happen. It's still quite possible that it won't happen, so I'm gonna hold you to that. And if I can't see you, like if I can't see that you do that in person, I fully expect you to do it on a video and then send that video to us. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, I have to hydrate. Water 01, I don't believe your words as a life roll, Palermo. What did Palermo say now? Water! What is more of a Texan these days than Australian? I would say so. He drives a truck now, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain he bought a truck. So yes, he is much more a Texan now, because pretty much every single person I know who lives in Texas owns a truck. And a large truck at that. Not a little truck, like an actual very, very large truck. I'll eat 3 spoonfuls. Ali, just watch me. I need to see you eat 3 spoonfuls. Alright guys, I think that is me for the night. I have to go and eat. I have to go and eat and have something tasty and replenish my food stores. There should be a hydrate pod here. I need like a water bottle or something. My truck is minuscule, but See, you're in Australia. You're not in America. You're in Australia. I specifically told you what car I own. Left out. I've forgotten what car you own. Wait, it's a sedan, isn't it? It's not a truck, it's a sedan. Bye, Ellie. I'll see you later. Diamond, I will see you later. Have a really good night. In comparison, oh yeah, any car here is tiny in comparison, trust me. Ellie's one true love, food. Understandable though. Calmate survived another stream. He did. He lives to fight another day. We still don't have his tail either. I have to think up like other strategies to get it. Bye, Ellie. Have a great evening and much food. I will, Gath. I will have much food, many foods, and a good evening. Sorry guys, enjoy your meal, have a good night. You too. Avery D. Archer, I will see you later. Love, peace, and chicken grease, zero encryption, I will see you later. Yep, you know one Texan. A sedan and not a truck, yes. One well, I know. Well, if you're talking about Texans and trucks, I know a couple people who in Texas who own a truck. Are you talking about like you being the real Texan because you own a sedan or you drive a sedan? Thanks for the stream, LIC. Everyone, Sparks. I'll see you later. Have a really good night, and thank you so much for the bits. Calamity cannot die until a proper pun title is deployed, Ali. I have to think of one for Thursday. Which reminds me as well, guys. So yeah, Thursday. Thursday is when we're streaming instead of Friday. Sorry, this week is completely messed up. I'm working Friday, so I've moved it to Thursday. The schedule has been updated just below the stream here, if you're on desktop. If not, I will post like updates and stuff online, just letting everyone know that it's Thursday as well. But yeah, Thursday is when the next stream is happening, not Friday this week. Please send cookies. Thank you so much for the follow. That is such an amazing handle. Such an amazing handle. You want to raid our friend Anna Highwind? That's a suggestion. I was going to maybe raid Mia, because Mia was in here earlier and she's playing she is playing God of War and she actually has a boy counter. Alright, let's I think let's go say hi to Mia. Anna Highwind. I will have to follow her. Because we can go and raid her on another day as well. Just, I know Mia was in here before, so let's go say hi. Eat up, Ellie. I definitely will. Oh, raid Mia. Yes, we definitely will. Let me see if I can get this up. Series of blurs, and I'm pretty sure that is right. Yes. Yeah, so she's playing God of War at the minute. I think this is her first playthrough. Yes, it's blind, so this is her first playthrough. So no spoilers, no spoilers. If you have finished God of War, no spoilers. But Mia is absolutely lovely, so let's go and say a lovely hi to her. But until Thursday, guys, have an absolutely wonderful couple days. Never actually received cookies, though. Aww, you never actually received cookies? You have to change that, please send cookies. You have to change that. Cookies are amazing. You miss me and I know it. Take care, Ali. I'll see you later, Palermo. Have a really good night, dude. Alright, guys. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mia until Thursday. I will see you later, guys. Bye, guys.